What's up, gentlemen? What's up, you sick fuckers? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, pass. Oh, pass. Hey, guys. Oh, fuck. That is a lot of forehead. Hold on. Oh, my God. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, my God. Fuck. Shit. Oh, man, I'm in there. No. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey, guys. What's up, gentlemen? What's up, boys? Oh, there they are. I can't believe you guys stay subbed. What's going on, gentlemen? Faye's got Barry clappered. What does that mean? They got fucked? Was it bad? Was it actually bad? Did Optics slam them? I mean, I know they won 4-0, but was it actually that bad? Unkshot, what up, gentlemen? What's going on? PC champs? Oh, come on. Oh, phase up, dude. Phase up. It's okay. They had a good year, bro. They had a good year. Phase won champs, right? Yeah, bro. Who fucking cares? They won champs. They got a ring. Who cares? It's fine. I'll tell you what. This one side of the bracket is very lopsided, though. Nate Carl says hello. Carl. Yo, I can't believe some of you guys are still sub, bro. Shout out Lynn Daddy. Shout out Christian Create. Shout out E-Ruse. Cam Tanks, my dog. Disa, what's good, brother? That's my brother right there. Yeah, absolutely. Hands, Quick Cruncher, Prism, Mythic, Boonsy Boy, Chaser. Hey, Chaser, what's up, man? Craig, appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. Finally can renew my subscription. You guys don't need to do that. I really don't know when I'm going to be back to consistent live streams. It's probably going to be this month, bro. I know football season started up, so, maybe I'm capping. But I have now spent enough time off of Twitch and YouTube where I'm like, yo, what am I really doing with my time? I'm watching a World War II documentary at home right now. That's pretty nice with Tom Hanks. He's narrating the whole thing. That's pretty great. That's good. But, yeah, I was gone for 3 weeks. I was out of Texas for 3 weeks. And I was at home for 3 days before I came and went back out of the country for the Rubat trip that I'm on right now. But we're watching the Delta Force Pro League tonight. Team Nadeshot, we're going to look to run it down. And I think the gentlemen are going to show us something. Smile, slept, and crisp. I mean, come on, gentlemen. It's 5-star generals. 5-star fucking generals. The Sidemen Sunday video were in was elite. Yo, I got to be honest with you, bro. That entire video, this guy, Big Star, he was committed. What's this for? Oh, he was committed. He's like, yeah, no, I'm going to step on everything in this storage unit, and we're going to grab everything out of here, and we're going to figure it out. I'm like, yo, listen, you didn't tell me that I was coming here for manual labor. I mean, this thing is packed to the brim. I mean, the first storage unit we opened up was as big as my first apartment ever. And it was every square inch just had junk in it. This guy, Vic Star, put on gloves. He started climbing up on everything and anything in there. I'm like, bro, you better watch your footing. You're going to die. The tetanus shot, we might need it. I don't even know if you guys know what that is in the UK because we got great healthcare out here in the U.S. Great healthcare. Thank you, baby. We still got that one of those pizzas in the fridge, right? Oh, we got 2 in there?
Yeah, you want one now?
One's for me.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, McGowan. That's okay. I only need one. Have you seen Timmy? Is he cured? No, I think he has leprosy. He's probably about to die. Is there any last words you want to say to him? Because I will transpond the message or teleport it, convey it. I will share it with him. All right, we gotta clean it up. We gotta remember we are back on Twitch and YouTube. Y'all, this room actually looks great. Pringles, Clip Bar, share. A protein shake? If I put Pringles, a Clip Bar, and a protein shake in my body right now, it is going to be a roller coaster of situation. Yeah, bring the Chips Ahoy and the protein shake. Gentlemen, what we're going to watch for the next hour until the Delta Force Pro League starts up is we're going to watch a man with, I have digestion issues because It's been a while since I streamed on Twitch. Did I used to say the R word? I'm a little slow, okay? And I can't take care of my body properly, all right? So I eat like shit when my wife cooks, which is, I mean, my wife's body is a temple. Oh, you brought Kit Kats too. Wait, can I have the vanilla one? I can't do chocolate on chocolate. I mean, Jesus, do you even know me, honey? My wife is a great cook. Thank you, sweetheart. And you look great in this dress. Why don't you come and do a twirl for the boys, huh? They haven't seen nothing in a while. They damn sure don't want to see me right now. Come on, I want to look at you. You're not even going to come on the camera and do a little twirl? You don't have to do a twirl. Just show up. Show up. Holy fuck, that hand looks good. All right. Nah, she's not down. She's not down. You could say that word on Twitch? Oh, man. Look, bro, just let me drink. Hey, everybody lock in. I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to drink this protein shake. I'm going to have like 4 Chips Ahoy's, and then we're going to try to throw up. Here we go. Hold on, gentlemen. It's a science experiment. Who's going to win? I don't know. Here we go. Being in your 30s is awesome. All right, you're going to probably see me gag here a little bit. It's a mukbang. Mukbang. Okay. All right. Get some cow. Hey, ooh, who's that? Chaser. I think I want to date her. Thank you very much for the 10 gift. You're a moron. You're a moron. Chaser, how can you hang out with me all day on Kick and then come in here and give subs after what I just did? Honestly, I am a little concerned about you, brother. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, man, this is going to be weird, bro. All I've had is carbonated drinks in my stomach all day, and I'm about to drink a fucking protein shake.
It's good. It's going to coat the stomach.
Huh?
It's going to coat the stomach.
Coat the stomach?
Yeah.
I mean, should I wash it down with some Pepto? Fuck. Bad idea? It's his private property. Watch this. Sure. All right. Nobody look me in the eyes. Milk and cookies. Milk and cookies. Open the door. Open the door. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Don't make eye contact with me. Hold on. Because it's got to be a chug. It's got to be a chug. I'm not good with taste. Here we go. I'm in there, dog. I'm in there. Just tune in. Is this rock bottom? No, I mean, we're pretty close to the top if I had to guess. Why do you have to chug it? Because I'm not good with taste. That taste is not good to me. I don't like that taste. Right. So FaZe got slammed. Deeves beat Koi. Tomorrow's going to be a battle. And today's going to be a battle for Team Nadeshot in Adult Force Pro League. Sure. That boy Neum, oh, he's going crazy. We had it up on the TV. The boys do look good. I will say how the bracket ended up is kind of a shame, to be honest with you, but I heard there was a lot of controversy with the G2 and Heretics match because didn't Heretics or Real, he hit a crazy stretch diffuse? Was it round 11? Was it like, I know it was last map, but how bad was it? He stretched the diffuse. It was early on in the match. What was the round count? What did the round count end up being? Wait, he did the stretch diffuse while he was 1v3? He was the one? Was Real the one? No? How much time was left on the timer? I mean, I guess these aren't really relevant questions, but that is a little fucked up, I will say. I'll be honest with you, though. I probably would have been breaking GAs back in the day if there were GAs. I would have been breaking those fucking things for sure. Dude, what do you mean? You tell me I'm in a tournament for $800,000, dude. I'm fucking cheating. I'm cheating, brother. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Really, what the issue is Team Nadeshot going for glory today? Marksman, you tell me, brother. Are you kidding me? Absolutely, bro. They're putting the lives on the lines. And I will say, the last day that we watched was, what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago?
12 days.
12 days ago? The boys played great. They went for it, brother. They really did. I think we get a Mandel Brick, game 2, game 4, series is over. Straight up. I mean, I can't see it any other way. I really can't. That team that griefed is Gonzo today, too? What do you, wait, is Believe the Hype out? Are they in this? Is Believe the Hype still in?
I don't know if they're in your group stage.
They're outie? They're gone. Thank God, brother. Those guys deserve hell. I love you, too. Oh, shit. Yeah, do a twirl. Pirouette.
Bye, gentlemen. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see it.
You want those
Goodbye, ladies.
steak bites, honey?
Huh?
Those steak bites?
I would love them. Yes, 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 please. But of course. Oh, shit. All right, well, it's just me, you guys, and McGowan. Here we are. What do we do? Huh?
Down to 2.
It's just down to 2. It's always been us. It's always been me and McGowan in the chat. Yo, is Power World fun? I bought it. Should I play Power World? Have you played it?
Yeah, it's fun. I beat it.
You beat it? Is it like Pokemon where you go beat the Elite Four?
No, I'm not really a Pokemon person, but this is fun.
You never played Pokemon Red? You never played Pokemon Gold or Silver? What the fuck? This guy's life is hell.
I mean, it's like a
Hold on. So Pal World was your first experience into a game like that?
yes.
What the fuck? Hey, Formal, what's up, man? Pal World is so fucking fun. All right, I believe Formal.
It's addicting.
It is addicting?
It's like a mix of Minecraft and Pokemon and Rust.
Formal, where the fuck have you been at? Huh?
It's a lot of fun.
And things have never been the same with me and Formal ever since I went on that one Rubek trip, went up a bunch of money. I said I was going to give him skins when I was up a certain amount of dollars. And then I lost all of those dollars. And quite frankly, I've never got a text from Formal since. What's up, Matt? You didn't wish me a happy birthday or nothing? Huh. You know what? It's been so long since I've seen you. I'm just going to be ignorantly pissed at you. I haven't thought about it once, but right now, I'm fucking pissed. Look at the ones you ignored from me at Champs. I was at Champs, but I never went to the fucking venue. There's you didn't get ignored. I just didn't get on my phone once, except for finding out if we won. And I didn't look at a single text. I was on the blackjack table for literally 4 days straight, 12 hours a day. Not even exaggerating. I'll admit it. I mean, we got fucking slammed right off the ripskis. I said, I'm not going to go to the first match. I don't want to be a jinx. Huh? DGen? Nah, it's not DGen. I've just been doing this for too long. I thought we were going to win the first match at Champs. I will be honest. I really did. I don't remember who we played. Who did we play at first round of Champs? It wasn't G2. Who was it? I don't want to hear it right now, Matt. Oh, we played Falcons. Oh, my God. I don't want to even talk about that. That guy, Luca, was pissing. I actually did watch the match. I do remember the first match at Champs. I watched it. I was sitting by myself at the bar at Javier's in the Ario Hotel. And when that first hard point kicked off, I was like, oh, fuck. But I did think, when we lost 6-0 S&D, I'm like, ooh. Oh, my God. Gentlemen, I've just been off the grid, bro. There's no other way around it. I've been hiding away from all my responsibilities in my normal life on the internet, and I've really enjoyed it. I'm sorry. I don't really have. I've just been hanging out with the kids. We went to right after champs. I went on the Roubaix trip. Then we went to Nashville for a week. Hung out with our best friends over there. Then we went back to Texas for 3 days, and now I've been back here. So I've been gone for like a month, but I gave you guys this whole song and dance the last time that we did the Delta Force watch party. I don't know, bro. My brain's not in like a weird place. Like I'm not like depressed. I've just not really thought about streaming, which is weird. I mean, the only thing I'd ask is that I did go 7 years without streaming really consistently at all. I'm not saying I'm going another 7 years without it because I'll be so fucking irrelevant. I would have to worry about my family's livelihood. So, yeah, when we stop making money, I would come back, right? Because I'm a piece of shit. Sure. I hope we beat the fuck out of Optic tomorrow. Point blank, period. I hope Shotzi overextends over and over again. He's just shooting fucking zigs. I hope Dashy is just tweaking. No more blinkers, Brandon. No more EWC wins. I hope Formal's fucking miserable on that watch party. I hope Scump, Hector, Zinni, Mark, Kenny, they're all like, oh my God, Scrap is pissing. And the beautiful thing is, if Optic were to make a change after this season, Hector can't talk to Scrap or Paco without talking to me first. And he promised me. And Hector is a man of his word. So I'm in a good spot here. I'm in a great spot. Keep hoping. Well, just to be clear, if it were any other team besides Optic, I would still be praying that they get the shit beaten out of them, whatever team that is. It's just a shame that it has to be Optic. I want Ernie, Paco, Abizi, Niam, Shane, and Center to have this win. I will say, I know Optic didn't win champs. They had a pretty good year. Honestly, Thieves and Optic both deserve to win. They played better than what the results were for the entirety of the year, both teams. I hope we win. Fuck Optic, dude. Go up the set. What does that mean? I think this is Crip. Is this Crip? Blood? Crip? I don't know. Gang shit. A whole lot of gang shit. Well, I don't know what it is. What was the gang sign that we came up for 100 Thieves? Oh, wait. Hold on. 100. Keep it 100, brother. Keep it 100. But honestly, fuck Thieves, fuck Optic. It's all about Team Nadeshot in the Delta Force Pro League this week. Oh, yeah. What else? Yo, this World War II documentary with Tom Hanks is fucking unbelievable. You guys got to watch it. You have to watch it. I don't know what platform it's on. I just bought it on Apple TV. I'm not kidding. Hold on. Can you guys hear me chewing in this mic? Is it disgusting? How many edibles you're on? None. I think it's literally called World War II with Tom Hanks. He was a general, bro. Tom Hanks, a.k.a. Woody from Toy Story, he was calling the whole thing. He's the one that wanted to drop the nukes, bro. It's all him. Brother, it is a phenomenal documentary. I really wasn't that. I took history in high school. I think a lot of people did, at least in the States. It was like just a normal part of curriculum. And I never really thought about it that much, but when we would read about World War II, like there was a couple books that in certain classes that we had to read. I'm like, I mean, in high school, you're sentient for sure. Like you have your own thoughts and your own opinions, but I didn't mind reading a couple books that we had to read. And now that I'm older, for some reason, I really do like history a lot. This World War II documentary is unbelievable. They do like a deep dive, in-depth. There's 20 episodes. And they go into every single battle and every single war plan and every single decision that any country made that was involved in World War II, which was essentially like the entire world. But, brother, you need to watch the shit. Fuck Apple TV, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, brother? One. First of all, Apple TV as a hardware platform, in my opinion, along with your iPhone, is the most accessible and fluid experience that you can have with any hosting service from a hardware, like better than Roku. I don't even know what else is out there. Your fucking regular TV that has like your Samsung, your LG. Apple TV, I have Apple TV for like 9 years, bro. It's however long it's existed, I just bought it and I've had it. It's unbelievable. The remote sucks, but you can use your iPhone as the remote. I just swipe down, pull it up, Wi-Fi, bang. I can control the whole thing from my phone. One. Two, Apple TV sneaky links? What's that called? What's that mean? They say sneaky links. I know the youth says that. Sneaky, probably the best streaming platform or producer, like HBO, whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the phrase? Apple TV, their production and the shows that their original content is unfucking believable, bro. Like, when you really think about their lineup, Foundation, For All Mankind, Silo, Ted Lasso, the show with the dude with rom-com with Mila Kunis, who's really funny. He was in How I Met Your Mother. I don't know his fucking name. Can't remember it. But that show is really good, too, with Harrison Ford. Brother, Apple TV is unfuckwittable, okay? There's no other way around it. The hardware, the original content, Apple TV is the best shit. Shrinking, that's it. There you go. Apple TV Studios, top tier. Thank you. Yeah, see, you got class. Cap, nobody can touch HBO. Listen to me, HBO in all of the 2000s, unbelievable. And I still think HBO is great. Trust me. I think Apple TV and HBO, they're right here. They're like parallel in some way or another. But I'm telling you, I like HBO, but Apple TV, for the guy that said, bro, he said it in all caps. And I'm not a cop, bro. I'm not like undercover fighting for the man. But Apple TV is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I've got 4 different Apple TVs in my house. We got one in the guest room, we got one in the bedroom, the living room, and the theater room. I do have a theater room. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All the rich kids had them. And now I got one. Yo, by the way, dude, look at this shit. I mean, it's getting worse, bro. I know I always talk about it, but it's getting worse. I got this fucking haircut, and it's so short. My forehead is, dude, do you know how much fucking real estate this actually is? You could put Monopoly hotels and houses on this fucking thing. I mean, brother, look at it. Oh, my God, bro. This shit is like low-key got me kind of tweaking now. I wasn't tweaking before, but I'm kind of tweaking now. It just keeps getting further back and further back. I have to commit to the hair transplant. I really, really do. I have to commit to it. Why did you cut it? Well, I'm not very good at managing long hair. And I thought, at least for the sides, I was trying to grow out the sides, and I'm like, you know what? I just got to get past the awkward phase. But then I realized that my personal hygiene has just never been my strong suit anyways. So even when I take a shower, I'm not going to fucking blow dry my hair. I do it a couple times a year when I go out with the wife for a date night or something, or if I got to go to a function. Personal hygiene, just to be clear, is I am still 34 years in. I'm not good at it, all right? I'm not good at keeping routines. I shower. If I go to the golf course in the hot summer of Texas, I shower every day. But if I'm sitting on stream like I normally do, like throughout this year, I'm just going to keep it a buck with you, bro. I shower like 2 or 3 times a week, if that. Dude, for some reason, my brain is like, we're not going to fucking do that. We're not going to take the time to go undress and shower. Because that just seems like a very big emotion and experience. I can't. Swamp-ass type shit? Nah, I got a bidet. Just be fucking clear. Hold on. You guys are saying yuckers. Is nobody autistic like me? You telling me that you guys are all squeaky clean? You're taking a shower every single fucking day? Everybody? I mean, my wife does. I don't. But is nobody like me at all? And sometimes you just like chalk it up. I'm not brushing my teeth tonight. I'm just gonna get straight in this bed. I can damn near barely undress. I'm just gonna get in this bed. I'm gonna fall asleep. You're telling me that none of you, and I mean none of you, are like chalking it, and that kind of steamrolls into like 2 or 3 days? Thank you, Dave. This guy's a fucking doctor, bro. Yo, Dave, you're not in a position to live like a piece of shit like me, bro. You're taking care of real people. All right? I just got to take care of my wife and my family, but that's why we got the wife, because she takes care of the family. I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm that fucking crazy. But maybe I'm in unique circumstances. I don't know how we got talking about this. What was I talking about before I started talking about showering? How'd we get here?
I don't know.
It seems like a very relevant rant, but there's got to be a topic.
You went on a really ADHD swap in the middle of that.
We went from Apple TV to showering, but what was the transition? Oh, the hairline. Hairline, yes. I found it. How do we get there, though? How do we get there? Oh, yeah, blow drying my hair. Showers. Yeah, I'm not getting out of the shower, blow drying my hair, and doing it up. So if I grow out the sides and it's long, I just look like a fucking idiot. So I was like, let's go make it shorter so that when we get out of the shower, we don't have to worry about how we look or how we're presenting ourselves, because the hair's going to dry. It's going to be just fine. Yeah. This is private property, bro. This is bad. It's bad. So I do got to get the hair transplant. I really do want to know. When I went for the consultation for the hair transplant, right? It's like this guy in his early 20s. A super nice guy. Don't get me wrong. But he's like, okay, he's not even, literally just a walking salesman. I thought I was going there for them to give me like a real great background and download information to me about what's going to happen for the procedure. And he did do that. But essentially, like, that entire consultation was pointless. He's like, when we agree to the price, when you come in, the doctor decides that day what your hairline's going to look like. I'm like, we're not mapping it out today? I thought you said we were taking some photos. I thought you were going to map out the whole fucking hairline. Guy literally tells me, we agree on the price, you come in, the doc draws your hairline, and then we do the procedure. But he was like, yeah, if we were going to do it, I think we only do it like right here. And I'm like, well, look, I'm not trying to extend the whole thing fucking down, but when I got my veneers done on the top, I'm not a cosmetic guy. I swear to God. The teeth, if you go watch my old YouTube videos, bro, it looked like I had fucking candy corn for teeth, which we, and my dad's in here. Sorry, Dad. I know you gave me the braces for 4 years, but fuck, man, brushing your teeth is hard. Oh, my God. So I had this exact conversation with the guy for the hair consultation. I'm like, well, here's the one thing that I didn't like when I got the veneers done, because I spent a lot of money on them, is that the doctor, who's a great doctor, great dentist, phenomenal, he wanted to keep the teeth as naturally colored, just like toned, so that they look good for his work. But if I could go over and do it again, I would have done like a shade whiter. It just make them like look just honestly fake as fuck. Just give me the super white teeth. Bro, my wife will smile with her teeth, and her teeth are whiter than mine, and mine are fucking porcelain veneers. I'm like, what the fuck? We should have bleached these things a little bit or something. So with the hairline thing and the hair transplant, I'm like, listen, I don't want the whole runway to be taken care of, bro, but we're not going to do it like bare minimum. Yeah, I got volume, brother. I do have a lot of hair follicles ready to go. So I do want to bring it down. And then, so I never went in. I never went in for the procedure because, man, this is a great conversation. Hey, guys. That LA smile, well, I didn't get them on the bottom. Yeah. My bottoms aren't they're not like yellow. You see? You see that? You see that? I mean, I brush my teeth. Don't get me wrong. The Hags get penis reductions? Yeah, Dad. I know, man. It's causing a lot of back problems over here. I got to get that done. The teeth look natural. He did a great job. Yeah, they do look natural, right? Shit. Crip. It's stuff like that. How much were they? It was like $1,700 per tooth. And I forget if I did 8 or 10. Let's count them out. 1, 2. I think it was like 8. He gave me a discount, though, because I tweeted about it. Great guy. Dr. Rosenthal. He's phenomenal. I think it was supposed to be like $2,000 a tooth. I think I did like $1,700 per tooth. It was expensive. Don't get me wrong. 30 G's? Nah, I think I paid like somewhere between 18 and 20. So somebody can do the math. Are you gonna back up the hairline console, or I'm definitely gonna do it. I gotta do it. I'm just lazy. I definitely want to do it. I want to go bald naturally. I mean, Dad, I got Papa's hairline, bro. It's fucking over. You're dumbass. You should. I mean, if you were in my shoes, you would do it too. Cause that bald spot is fucking poking at us every time I see you on the back. But you stayed consistent in the front. Them shoe opening videos bought your veneers? Yeah, absolutely, bro. You guys got to understand, it was the old Nadeshot YouTube special. We put a generic cardboard box in the thumbnail, and we say we're going to open this shit. And people did like it. And then everybody started putting more effort into YouTube, and I'm like, fuck, man, this is all I got. I will say, if you go look at my channels, I have an absurd amount of videos uploaded. Maybe not compared to like the OGs now, but before I stopped doing YouTube at 100 Thieves, I was grinding. I benched 315. Let's go, Zori. Holy shit, this guy's a tank. All right, gentlemen. We got 25 minutes until the Delta Force Pro League commences. We talked about World War II, documentaries, Apple TV, hairline, live streaming, Optic versus FaZe versus Thieves, that incestual relationship, EWC. What else we got? My favorite YouTube video of yours was that one with the ghost in the apartment. Yeah, dude, that ghost was fucking me. Fucking around. Use a selfie on ChatGPT and make a pic of what you would look like. I actually did that to brainstorm ideas to like fill in my arm for tattoos. And one of them that I actually spitballed was to put Christmas lights on my arm. And it actually looked pretty good. I don't think my wife's going to let me do that, though. Chat, what did he end up with? 230 on the redeposit. So we're down 220 on the day. I will be back, though. I will be back. Oh, my God. I guess we really can't sit here and talk about it on YouTube and Twitch about what happened on Rubed today. But, hey, Whips, if you're curious, bro, 140 consecutive buys on Anubis, and our biggest hit was 20 grand one time. What do you think about that? You're Tim's guy, right? Come on, Whips. What do you think about that? Thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Listen, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it. This guy, Whips, is sitting here talking to me on Kick. It's fine. Where you been, Uncle? I've been selling crack. Or, what's that song? Rocky, where you been? I've been selling dope. Something. I'm not selling crack. I actually don't even know what crack rock, like, quite frankly, looks like, or how you would make it, or how you would even find customers for that. You ever woke up and you said, you know what? Let's smoke some crack today. Can you imagine? Like, I understand that we had this conversation about heroin years back, and somebody in the chat, everybody's in different circumstances. You don't understand what people are going through. I'm like, okay, well, brother, I know for a fact you're shooting up heroin. Don't get defensive now. But I will say it is a crazy concept to me to wake up and think, you know what? We're going to do heroin or smoke crack rock today. That's just a crazy thought. That is a crazy thought to me. May I ask if the Delta Force team is under 100T or what's the situation there? There's really not more that meets the eye. Delta Force approached me. They asked me if I wanted to have a team in the Delta Force Pro League. I didn't even think to, I messaged Jacob, who's our CEO now. He replaced me as a CEO, but he's been like the head of our esports since, I don't even know when, since like the beginning of 100 Thieves. And I said, yo, Delta Force hit me up about having a team in the Pro League. I said yes already, but I didn't even think about it. Is that like what's going on over there? He's like, oh, it's not really like a priority for us right now. So yeah, it's no worries. I thought this league was actually going to be a bunch of creators that have their own teams. I thought it was going to be like Team Tim the Tatman, Team Nadeshot, Team Scump, Team whatever. So I say yes. And I've been really enjoying watching the Delta Force Pro League, bro. I've said it on Kick. I've said it when the sponsor stream isn't happening. Like, it's actually enjoyable to watch. But then when they announced the entire league, it was Team Nadeshot, and I saw it on Twitter, and it's like FaZe Clan, Space Station Gaming, Team Liquid. I'm like, oh my God, this is all just Tier 1 esports. So there's no contentiousness between me and 100 Thieves. I think the Delta Force Pro League kind of came about pretty quickly, and nobody realized how great it was going to be. So now 100 Thieves can go fuck themselves, dude. It's Team Nadeshot all the way. Insider trading. They can't have them. They're mine. Slept, crisp, smile, share. And we're going to win this thing today. Mando Brick, game 2, game 4, series is over immediately. I know ball. Trust. How does one join Team Nadeshot? You give me one of those, what's the, like the $10 million tiers of the eye of the tiers? It's the pearl. Fuck. You give that to me. I want that, and you can join the team. The Heart of Africa? No, we want the other one. We want the better one. Tear of the Ocean? Yes. Can you believe Poach has been playing this game for years now? And he's never found it. He's never opened it up, never found it. That's fucking insane.
And didn't Summit find it on a sponsor stream his first stream?
No, Summit, I don't think. Oh, wait, Summit, did Summit find it on?
Summit found it on like his first stream on Delta.
No, I think he found the Heart of Africa, no?
Maybe he did.
Okay. The in-game economy with Delta Force is one of the most mind-boggling situations. The game, once again, bro, every time we do the sponsor stream for Delta Force, I got to remind people, bro, there's 45 million daily active users in China. I mean, that's an incomprehensible number. I won't do this whole spiel again, but it is crazy. Are you doing the Internet Invitational? No, I didn't get invited back. I'm bummed about it, but I understand. I don't upload a ton of golf. I'm obviously like in the gaming community and I play golf, but I don't upload like golf content, so I would imagine that's probably why I wasn't invited back. I will say, I thought me and PFT had a thing going, but I don't think Barstool had control over the invites. I think it was Bob. Bob does sports, and I don't have a relationship with Bob. Like, I saw him at the Internet Invitational, but I actually never even talked to him. Not because I didn't want to, just because I'm really not a social person as it is, and, you know, he's basically a fucking celebrity. I'm not, hey, Bob, what's going on? My name's Nadeshot, a.k.a. Matthew Haig. I'm an absolute pussy, and I'd like to play some golf with you. I'm not that type of guy. So, it is what it is. I will say, though, I really don't like playing golf under pressure anyways. I went and visited my buddy, Shibby, Rich. He's the best man at my wedding, along with my brother. And we played golf together for 10 years in L.A. And I have probably you can count on one hand how many times I've beaten him in those 10 years. My game has actually been dialed for the last 2 months. I've been playing some really good golf. But when I showed up to Nashville a week and a half ago, I shot par in the front 9 of the first set of 18 holes that we played. And then I lost, everything. I lost every feel. I lost my swing entirely. I could barely, I mean, I was hitting the ball, but I was just blocking everything out to the right, 10 yards short. It was fucking miserable, bro. I was throwing the book at it. Like, dude, we sit on the simulator. We sit at the range. We've been playing golf every day. We've been waiting for this moment. We've made so much progress with our swing. We're going to beat his ass. And then I just lost my swing. I literally lost it. So I'm actually kind of down and out on golf right now. I'm kind of glad I'm not going to the Internet Invitational because it's insane to me how much I could practice golf and have everything just dialed for like a month straight, 30 straight days, dude. Just playing the best golf of my life. And then I show up for one day and it's just gone. It's just gone. So I don't know. So you wonder why they didn't invite? No, we didn't question that at all. I think the reason why they didn't invite me back is because I don't have a relationship with Bob and I don't upload golf. Can we ever get some LAT headset? I don't think we're ever going to get into hardware and peripherals, brother. I mean, we had High Ground for a little bit. It was great. Great product. Still is. Love High Ground. But we're not going to get into headset business. I mean, customized headsets, you never know, but I don't know. Caliber shot 200 at Rancho Santa Fe while we were on that Anubis run. Holy shit. Yo, you can't call an Anubis run. The run, we ran it down. There was no run. We can't call it a run. We lost 140 consecutive buys in a row. Didn't we have JBL 100T edition ones? Yeah, those were actually pretty dope. That was years ago, bro. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. Had to be something like that. How long would it take you to beat Minecraft in hardcore? Bro, I saw there was a lot of contentiousness around Speed and Kai Cenat doing their... I didn't even know what those bosses that they were talking about. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. But my interpretation of Minecraft was that there's just the Elder Dragon. Is that what it's called? Or am I thinking of fucking League of Legends? The Ender Dragon. And I saw that they were doing like a hardcore marathon until they beat 4 bosses, 3 of which I didn't know existed, in one stream. And I saw everybody tweeting about it saying, listen, they're never going to be able to do this. Like, it's actually not possible. But I guess they put a 10-day limit on it. And after that 10-day limit, they can die and do it over again or something like that. But I don't really know. Like, I know what hardcore Minecraft is. Like, if you die, you start over, bro, on an island or something. But I don't actually know what it entails, funny enough. I'm really not as much of a gamer as you think. I mean, I like Minecraft. I like playing video games, but I have not played a lot of video games in the last 10 years. What do we play? We got really hard core into Valorant, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. We played Elden Ring for like 5 days, and that's the extent of the video games that I played in like 10 years. But the Minecraft days were fun. Daff, I've actually seen some single-player games do seem... Oh, Arc Raiders. We played Arc Raiders, yeah. H1Z1 days were great, too. There is a world, bro. I've always wanted... Jack Courage Dunlop always wanted me to play God of War and Spider-Man, and I still have never done it. I feel like it could be fun. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I feel like that could be fun. Maybe finishing Elden Ring, but probably not. Don't let fucking Visions hear that, bro. Like, you guy will literally be on my ass forever about finishing Elden Ring. Visions ain't here, right? Visions, you're not here? Can we get a life check? Okay, I think we're in the clear. We're not playing Elden Ring. Fuck that. Skyrim. Yo, Matt, it's Norman. Let's get out in the course and record some content, brother. Norman who? Did you just get me to say a cock joke? Normandy's nuts in your mouth? We're storming the beaches of Normandy in my mouth? Well, what's up, Norman? What's up, big dog? Expedition 33 is a banger. Isn't that the game that won, like, Game of the Year, and the Shroud was like, no, this game should have won Game of the Year? Wasn't that, like, something that happened? Yeah. Was that game... Did that game end up being good? Oh, Norman Black. Oh, dude. You're the one... Oh, yeah. Oh, we've talked to each other on Instagram before. Yeah, I'm down to play some golf. I mean, I can't schedule a damn thing to save my life, so we could say it, and we're probably never going to do it. But, yeah, I'm down to play some golf somehow, some way. Let's do it. Hey, it's Phil Miguchi. We should play some golf. Hell, yeah. How's Blackbeard been? The old social media manager for 100 Thieves, I think he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I think he's doing well. Great guy. Very nice guy. I miss him. He was a good guy. He really enjoyed his job, too, and he cared about it, which I always liked. What anime have you been watching? I haven't watched any anime in a while. Last thing was... what's the RPG... Dude, don't tell me the name. I can't look. Oh, my God. It was fire. 2 seasons, unbelievable. And then I read the rest of it. I haven't told my wife yet that I read the rest of it because we were watching it together. Somebody tell me. Solo Leveling was great. Yo, I've been seeing these like anime edits though on TikTok. People are like putting Naruto and like Sasuke and Itachi and Madara in the world of like Jujutsu Kaisen, and the animation looks unbelievable. And my biggest gripe about TikTok is actually the issue that everything that gets uploaded to TikTok that comes up on my For You page is a quarter of the full video that you would want to watch, and it drives me fucking insane. I just skip around from like TV shows and movies and like police body cam videos, and they never. It's literally just an unfinished product, and that needs to be changed. There needs to be something to happen on TikTok or Instagram Reels where before you upload something, there needs to be an end to it, because it's actually, I feel like TikTok is kind of like the Wild Wild West, bro. It's fucking insane. But, yeah, that AI shit where they put the Naruto characters in the world of Jujutsu Kaisen, because they would all get the shit beaten out of them. I like Jujutsu Kaisen, don't get me wrong. But this guy, Sasuke, is literally going to solo everybody. 1v10, it doesn't fucking matter, brother. It doesn't matter. Did you lose the bank? No, we haven't lost the bank. We're still in there, kind of. But we're watching the Delta Force Pro League, brother. And it's starting up here in about 10 minutes, and I am very excited for it. Team Nadeshot, we're going to battle. Smile Crisp and Slept. We're looking to do something. We're looking to make some noise. And the boys put it all out on the fucking table, bro. They laid the nutsack down on the table. They said, we're going to try to win this match. I'll tell you who didn't believe the hype, and I think they're out. We should probably just pull it up now and see if there's a little pregame. And get comfortable. Dude, we get real comfortable jeans.
Brought to you by Levi's. That's right.
Brought to you by Levi's. The jeans, the denim, you got that thing on you? Share.
Your money up. But either way you look at it, no mana brick to play for. Now, the other big rule, of course, is that our operators are limited. You can only use...
All right, we got tournament rules going down, gentlemen.
If you use double knocks on Tide Prison, boom, you can't use them another time. Most importantly for...
Can we get a sneak peek at next year's roster? For what?
On round 7, everything resets. Now, you do have a 3x3 save box. Store your most valuable loot in there. Do whatever you want. Put your dog tags in there, because those have some value as well. And you also have a 12-slot card holder with all of the cards you could possibly want, so you don't get trapped anywhere on the map. However,
watch check.
Royal Low. The most important thing is getting your money up. Got to get your points. Got to get your money. Best way
for
to
Delta Force? I don't know what our roster is going to look like next season. We're not even done with this season. Why would we talk about that?
Team wipe, 3 kills, 2.4 million. Yeah, you heard me right. It's a lot of cash straight to the bank. Maybe more value.
We're going to win.
Distracting at times.
And everybody stays the same.
Broke, even if nothing
changes.
Even if you don't get
what
a
the
kill,
fuck?
You're still going to get 700K per round just to make sure.
Are you talking about Call of Duty? Scrap and Hydra, a free agent? We're literally playing in a tournament, the last tournament of the year tomorrow. I don't know what the team's going to look like. I've got no idea.
Copying the code of the mana brick there in the final 2 seconds or so, 20 seconds or so, if nobody's on the map trying to.
Second place might be possible, but Nightmare are taking first. Fine.
Don't extract a bunch of rounds in a row.
I'm down for podium. I'll take podium all day.
Money. So those are the ways you get resources. There's a couple other ways, but those are the main ways. Kills most important. However, the most important thing today is.
You should pop into Tarek's stream and remind him 100T Valorant on top. Didn't we lose to Cloud9 yesterday? It was our first series that we lost in like 10 matches, though. That's insane. What happened in that match? I didn't get to see it. But yeah, bro. Send shitty. Hashtag send shitty. Absolutely.
Intercept time. It takes about 2.5 seconds of interaction to steal it away. People will die inside of those.
Haven't been the same since 10's left.
But if you are able to steal it, that maximum time of 4 minutes will reset back.
I miss Tarek. Where's that fucker at, dude?
30 seconds
I miss
per
Tarek.
steal, which stacks.
Tarek's a funny guy,
Every steal
bro.
goes down 30 seconds. Minimum timer will
He's
be
emotional
30
like me. I
seconds,
like it.
90 seconds in total.
I think me and Tarek are very similar. He's a little bit better at games, but
too bad, so sad. Nobody's getting.
Yo,
the break.
Tarek's actually
Anyway,
dog.
to stop that timer,
You know, for a
though,
while I was
just
trying to convince
eliminate
Tarek to come play for 100
the
Thieves
team
Valorant back in the day.
deposit, then somebody can go steal it.
He's
from
like,
them.
I don't know, man.
And
This
one
stream
other
thing's
final rule
going
that I
pretty well. I'm
skipped
like,
over at the
dude,
very
stop
beginning is
being
that
a
once
pussy.
brick is taken from its
Stream's
spawn,
gonna,
5
your stream's
minutes
gonna do
will start
better.
at
Your
the
watch
top
party's gonna be
of the
doing
screen.
even
If you see
better
that, it doesn't matter where the
after
brick
you
goes
come
or
play
who gets it
in the
or
league
sits
for
on the
like 6
ground.
months. If it
The
doesn't
even
work
5
out, you
minutes
just go
does
back
not
to the
put
watch
into
parties. You'll be even
decoding
more
station. It
popular
will
than
go
you were
back to
before.
spawn. So those are the main rules for the brick.
But you telling me you got all that talent? You got all them teeth,
Almost all
but
of
you're
them
not gonna
show
brush your
face
teeth? You got all
in
them
each of
teeth,
these
but no
matches.
toothbrush?
But of course, Tiff, there's more to play for as well. If not bricks, we're going for points.
Yeah, these squad points are going to be incredibly important, especially if someone gets double Mandel bricks incredibly quickly and you don't have one. This is going to delineate between the rest of the leaderboard.
The Uchiha clan is peak anime? Did they do like a separate spin-off of the Uchiha clan?
The map is going to be worth 1 point.
I mean,
and then we're going to look at
yeah,
your
it's one of the
supply
best
points.
bloodlines in
Every
anime
2 million
history, for
in
sure.
total stash assets earns you 1 point.
They got the crutch with the eyes,
1.9
though, I
at
will say.
1.8,
It's a little
you
bit of a
kind
cheat code,
round
but
down as well. So if you're at 3.9,
I still think
it's
that
rounding
Itachi,
down
or,
to that
or I'm sorry,
1 point
Kakashi
from
is
the
my
2
favorite
million
anime character of
level.
all
Those are
time.
2,
I will say
4,
that.
6 million to get those points. You add them up, you get your squad points, and that's what'll be reflected on the leaderboard. Now, there's a lot of things that our teams are playing for tomorrow, but as you can see, our prize pool
The
for the Delta Force
copycat
Rise
ninja.
series over here in Americas. Tomorrow in those finals, if you walk away with first place, you're getting $60,000. We're looking for the top
Hitachi?
two to
No,
get
I
a
didn't say
slot in
Hitachi.
that
I said
lobby,
Itachi.
which would get you at minimum
And
$10,000
Kakashi.
for sixth
Very
place
different.
if you come in last tomorrow. As you can see, BTH and Liquids already out on our group stages.
I
there.
still have never
11th
seen
and
Tokyo
12th
Ghoul.
place
I think I
respectively,
watched like the
grabbing
first 2 episodes and never finished
$1,000
it.
apiece for those teams. So we are looking for the rest of who is going to get all of
Yo,
this
if I
money.
register a plus
In this
handicap by
valley,
then
this is
end of the
great.
year, will
This
you
is
give me
great,
throat?
Coach.
I know, but I'll
Agree.
dap you up and
And
say, hey,
here's
great
our
job,
schedule.
you
Here's
piece
where
of
we've
shit.
been and where we are going. You can see wins across the board. You see Team Nadeshot's win in week 1 there.
Bang!
Match July 11th. You see Space Station Gaming and the dominance they had. 3 wins in the first
Look at our
2
logo
weeks.
up
Ridiculous
there.
stuff.
Yeah!
And the clutch up there of NTMR, they pick up 2 wins back-to-back for their matches. They
We
played.
always
Geniuses
very
the
good
same. And
week
then
1
Space
of
Station
everything
Gaming
that we
wrap it up.
do.
But FaZe Clan yesterday
All right, let's
get
check
the
this
win.
out.
And you can see where everybody landed after all those points that have been gained through the group stages. We had Evil Geniuses and Space Station Gaming make it to the finals. And then yesterday, we saw FaZe and Nightmare make it to the finals. So today, the biggest question is who the final 2 teams will be that will make it to the finals. Assure at least
It's gotta be us. It's always been us. It has to be.
60K. Team Nadeshot, Mad win. Their first chance. Last chance, first chance to get into the finals. Let's talk about all of our teams, though. FX is a big one. Marino
Thank God
kinda
those
popped
motherfuckers
off
humbled
yesterday
hyper
and
out,
took
dude.
over for
Get
his
'em out.
team, but still not enough
Get 'em
to
out.
put them up the board. So they have to come back for a second chance here in match 2 of the Survivor stages. This is a team that plays a bit slower.
I'll tell you what,
plays a
that
bit
protein
differently than
shake
most
really
of the
started
other
to hit
rosters.
me in a
Catches
weird
lot of
way
flack
right
from people
now.
in chat
It's
that
great.
feel like they know what's best. But I gotta say, I think FX knows how to play ball. They've been popping off recently. There's a pretty good shot they could take over today if they keep up what they were doing yesterday.
Hitting
but
the
a bit more
guts.
consistently. Talk to me about
Hell
Leviathan,
yeah.
though.
I mean, look,
What up,
they're
James?
looking
Appreciate the
great.
sub,
They
bro.
were
Flash of
definitely
Buffalo,
grabbing
my
some of those
dog.
steals when
It's
it
great
came
to
the
see you, as
decodes
always.
just yesterday, but they couldn't quite get that
It's great to
momentum
see you,
they
as
needed to get some of
always,
those bricks
brother.
fully decoded because it was kind of unleashing the chaos. But expect
My
this
wife's
team
leaving me
to
tomorrow.
go
That's gonna be
aggro,
sad.
Maybe a bit quicker place than what
Joe's
kind of
leaving tomorrow.
FX
That's gonna be
was doing
sad. It's gonna be me and
yesterday, but
McGowan.
definitely
We got Delta Force
moved
Pro League again
faster
tomorrow night,
on the
but then we'll be
map.
live
You
on
look
Kick
at WK Threat,
tomorrow
and you
and
amp
for the
up
next
that pace. If
4
we were
days.
seeing fights, these guys were definitely included in it, and they were putting a lot of resources
Wait.
to being able to play for the
No,
objective
this is-
and get
yo,
those
is that the
bricks
kid that
in
was
addition
wearing
to fighting.
The
Will
stuffed
they be
animal
able
on
to
his
be in
head?
the
He was
top two
slamming our
again?
shit. Or no, it was
Honestly,
Crab.
I'm
What
freaking
up,
upset. We had
Crab?
3 Mandel bricks
Yeah,
during the
this
group
guy's got
stages and
that. He's
top
got aura.
137.
Literally,
That puts
his
them
name is just
inside, I
Crab.
believe, like the top 5 as a team in terms
I
of
said he
potential,
was shooting,
which
too.
explains why they're always getting aggressive on the map.
The Akatsuki clan, I got Itachi tatted on me. You know what? I always thought about getting an anime tattoo, but in a weird way, I'm glad I didn't. I'm not trying to say that you fucked up by any means, because I think Tim and Ninja both have some shit that looks really dope. But I always thought about it. I'm like,
But they've been in the lab. They've been working. They have crazy amount of hours in the game. And the biggest question today is, can they
Chaser,
get their first
Chaser,
Mandel brick
I think I
for
want to date
all
her.
of the
Thank you,
matches
brother.
they've Played thus far.
You're an
It'll be a
idiot.
crazy storyline. Definitely watch out for them. Team Liquid, a roster that started slow yesterday.
They
was
love
ending
Angelina.
hot, but unfortunately, barely missed the mark.
Gifted
The
sub,
only
sure.
other team to get a Mandel brick that didn't qualify.
Jimmy, come
for
inside
the
where it's safe.
finals.
This
They're
is
technically the top
private
seeded team, I
property.
suppose, going into this competition. They had a solid group
This
stage.
guy's name is
Frankly,
literally
these guys find
Precision.
their way to a ton of kills.
Holy
Team
shit.
Liquid was 4th overall in the group stages. This is a team that should qual in theory, but they've got a tough
Yeah,
competition, of course, with Team
brother.
Nadeshot. a fun conversation. I know these guys for a long time now, and these guys won the first qualifier to get into the Delta Force Rise Series. They
Damn
were the
right.
top team technically going into the competition, and they started on top as well. They got their first win, but
He got a
since
good
then,
jawline.
been pretty slow. They're a lot more patient. They've got a
Hey,
slower
Chris.
play style than some of
Nice
these other
jawline.
rosters. They're not as aggressive, but that could pay off today when the only thing that matters is top 2. Nobody's playing for placement. Nobody's playing for points necessarily. You're playing for the bricks. Watch out for Team Nadeshot.
We need Mando bricks,
I'm
gentlemen.
excited. I
We need
kind
them
of
all.
hope that they just play the objective and focus on it. And it sounds so simple saying that, but every player that
We're
we've
going
been
to zero
talking
damp
to
from
has
round
been like,
1?
Hey, we've been paying too much attention to what other teams are doing.
Oh,
and
those
it's
Space
all about
Cities kind of
focusing. Where
spooked
that
me a little
starts
bit
is, of
for
course,
game
gonna be on our
4,
map
5,
rotation.
and
Zero
6.
damn to
That
kick things
map
off
is
with
so
that
damn
airdrop
big.
eco round. All of the operator selections
But it's
are
chaos, so I do
available
like
to
it.
you.
I know
Typically,
Prison,
we'll see
obviously the
Resident
smaller
Evil
maps are a little
action,
bit more chaotic, but
especially Raptor 1000%
the big
coming out on
maps.
Zero Damn. What's the rogue pick for
when somebody gets that
Americas
mana
and
brick in
what
their
they like to
hands,
invest?
there were some weird
Maybe a
situations
little
2 weeks
Byron
ago
or
when I
Nox. We
watched
did
it.
see that overall
That's
in
where Believe the
EMEA
Hype really
today,
let us
so
down. Well, no, they
nice
let
to
us
see.
down on a lot of maps.
Yeah, here's a look at it. Total
Was Mendo a former pro in something else? Yeah, he was a former pro in Overwatch. I think he played Valorant for a little bit, maybe. Boy on Team Liquid was actually the first pro player on the first initial team. We got a bunch of guys from PUBG with Hiko as our first iteration of Valorant roster. Boy was on it, funny enough. The whole team has got some weird history. There he is. Mendo's been around for a while, but he looks young. Yo, and he kind of looks like, Precision kind of looks like, who was that dude from, I think he was on TL for Valorant.
Do you play more patient? Do you play more fearful?
Like
of
3 years ago,
throwing
he
and
was an
losing?
unbelievable
Or do you
controller. What
just
was his
get
name?
Aggressive and go get your points.
Maybe it
early,
wasn't Team
gain your
Liquid. I forget his
advantages where you
name.
can. And if you risk it in an eco round,
But he
and
was
it doesn't go
dogging
your
it,
way,
one of the international
does it change
tournaments.
Much? Does it change enough to where you don't want to go for it?
Not
Really
Bang.
looking
No,
for
he doesn't look like
Leviathan
Bang.
in
No.
particular
It was
to
this
change their
European
fate. They've
dude.
been a strong team throughout the year, Tiff, but yesterday they frankly just had a bad showing.
I was hoping somebody
They
would know as soon as I
definitely
said
did,
it,
and
because
that
it does look
happens.
a lot
You
like
can have
him.
these bad play days, but you can't have them back to back. And if this is your first showing in, like Madwin and Team Nadeshot in the Survivor stage,
Nats.
then you
Yes,
really
Nats.
just have your back
Nats.
against
It
the
look- he
wall.
look- he
You
kinda
have
looked like
to
Nats.
play
Yes, he
with
did.
every
Precision
bit of
kinda looked like
knowledge that you have
Nats.
brought
Yes, he
through our
did.
group
Yo,
stages into
great
here. If
comms.
you
I know you're
want
saying
to
not
place
Nats,
into
but it
that
kinda
finals
looked
and
like
take home
Nats.
A minimum of $10,000.
Mr.
And
CEO,
those-
I am
when
not
talking
playing
about the
today.
place with Zero Damn, I say you amp
What?
it up, you go for broke. 'Cause if
Boy,
it
what do you
comes
mean you're
down to
not
a
playing
tiebreaker
today?
of 1 point and you're missing that lobby, you do not want that to happen to you.
Lock in, everybody.
Go, folks. The beginning
Game
of
1
the
starts
end.
now.
The
No mana
beginning
brick
of
in
the
play
last
right
match
now.
Before Championship Sunday.
Team
Because
Decision
of
is
that,
sub
we
in
gotta
Precision?
reward you just for being here. Make
Bro,
you get
fuck
type of
Team
videos ready
Liquid,
type
Dan.
in
Fuck
this
'em. We
code.
want 'em to
As fast as
lose.
humanly
What?
possible to go earn your Neko Mimi spray paint, folks. 35
What?
total redemptions for this giveaway alone.
Oh, Mendo gets
It's gonna go
slammed.
quick. Redeem in-game or at the official website online by typing in this code as fast as possible. Gotta beat your viewers out there. We got a lot of folks watching.
Yo,
not only
why'd you
the
say that
official
so
live stream, but
professionally?
also
I mean, I
watch
know you
parties.
worked.
Big shout out to Nadeshot watching his team, cheering them on.
Ew!
Let's see what they were able to do.
Hold on.
Zero Damn, kicking it off.
I know you are a professional and you worked in the industry for a while, but you're too nice. Team Decision a lot to make for me not to play. Yo, which one is mine, McGowan? Top or bottom?
On the first
Pizza.
Mandel Brick round of the day. Team Liquid and
I wonder which
Madwin
one is
are
the newest
over
one.
on the eastern side of Zero Dam by Major
Yeah.
Substation and Visitor Center. Leviathan up in Barracks
Leviathan?
and FX over in Cement Plant.
Can you
We
pull this
are
up
not
for me?
seeing a full head-on collision up
Hold
in
on.
admin just yet. They're going to be looting their way towards each other, and usually we don't see engagements
What kind of
until
spawn did we
incredibly late into Zero Dam. However, Survivor Stage have been incredibly fickle, and sometimes some wild stuff happens.
Thank you, sir.
Totally agree. Got to make these T1 spawns worth
All
it.
right, gentlemen.
We see.
It's just all or nothing right now.
WP Forever
I mean, there's no
finding
mana
Saeed
break on game
first,
1,
which
but it's still
in the
important.
tourney server means that they will pick up some gold gear early. It's going to be a gold fest. Here's a look at that map feed, and Tiff broke it down wonderfully of where everybody was at. So big thing here is WP Forever and Team Nadeshot inside of admin. The
Holy
others
shit,
will
dude, look
rotate
at
their
this damn
direction
thing.
at some point.
You
The
sure
biggest
this is the
question
one from today?
Wait, no. The biggest question is Crab pulling a 4.2 mil key card. Biggest question is now what? Holy cow. All right, talk about an eco round. WK Forever with some nice RNG to kick things off while we're trying to set the scene. They're taking care of business.
I didn't think that was going to happen to me ever on a broadcast, Goj, because you guys were always talking about, like, yeah, someone found something that was like $4 million, $4 million technicality. I'm like, cool.
Look at this guy, Crab, bro. He got the arm sleeve on and everything.
WK Forever getting to it already. You see those profits at 5 mil. Mendo also.
Why'd that pizza hold up like that? I think the fridge is a little too cold.
Hear what Crab was able to pull, but also.
Yo,
you're
why is
right,
Crab
has
throwing
that
shoulders so
gold armor.
aggressively like
Nice
this?
start for WK Forever.
This seems exhausting.
Yeah, WK Forever's in a very good spot. Again, Crab having gold armor here, everybody has to run blue bullets. We saw it with their operators that they're choosing.
Fuck, come on.
At the very beginning, you're limited to the gear you can bring in, and so Crab's going to be able to tank some shots, especially body shots. But we'll see if it matters in this engagement. Here's a look at that.
This is us right now that Crab is
and
staring down
everybody
the barrel of
brings
the
in
gun
purple
at.
here on top of that. So Crab with a very
And
nice advantage.
WK Forever
They're gonna push
was
the engagement.
griefing
They know
us
they had the advantage, and they
2
won
weeks
this
ago.
fight. Team Nadeshot in a bit of trouble. Who knows? Maybe they'll be the one to cause the trouble. Crab.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. You scamming like that? Come on, Crab.
Team Nadeshot starting off hot. They go up early. Now a 3v2, and WK Forever got to think twice about this engagement, maybe trying to play the flank.
Yep, and their gold armor player is down and out. And honestly, if you lose that red keycard, bro, we
Pissed
are in
on.
shambles, and the
Come on,
heat
Sled.
comes in. Team Nadeshot are incredibly aggressive and are breaking down WK Forever.
Oh,
However,
yo, WK Forever is
still upstanding,
scamming.
playing on knocks,
Let's go.
trying to expend a lot of
Yo,
resources.
that's a little bit of
Only has one
vengeance from
flash
last
in the
week or
back
2 weeks,
pocket.
a week and a half
That
ago.
is full on disengaging.
Run. Team Nadeshot's hot. Run away. Oh,
That's a great start.
Tables are hot. My goodness, what a start here.
Tables
for
are
Team
hot.
Nadeshot. And frankly, what a misplay. I mean this with the utmost respect. WK Forever's a great team, but it was a huge misplay. Crab leaps through the window thinking like he knows the full scope of the situation and where Team Nadeshot was, and he's getting shot from both sides by himself. Just to go down, and WQ Forever had such a good start. Now they lose their
Crab
gold
did kinda
armor. We see
scam there,
Team
I ain't gonna
Nadeshot
lie.
pick that up. They still have that key card, I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
Are they
but
playing
I'm
with
pretty sure
controllers?
they
No,
bought-
keyboard, mouse.
Yeah, bought key cards, or sorry, found key cards can go in the safe box. Of course, bought ones
Hey,
cannot.
Formal.
So
I'm still
that's
mad
the
at you.
difference. If you find them, you can. So he should have it on him still, which is nice.
I was definitely a little nervous when I was immediately thinking about that. I'm like, our resources, WK Forever, we need to keep them.
said
But
sorry.
looking at Team Liquid,
Nah, it's all
as
right.
they have
I forgive-
rotated over.
I'm not sure what I'm mad
towards
at you
the
for, but I
west,
forgive you.
turtled up on one another as they crawl through the tunnel. They do know that FX is on the horizon.
Oh,
They're
yo,
probably
hey.
trying to
Yo,
slow
boy,
down
this is
the
what they're doing? They
onboard.
got...
Started at cement.
They sub you out, and this is how they're playing?
You know
This is
that the game
ridiculous.
was yesterday, Ghost, for Survivor Match Day 1. How many engagements happened by that Southern extraction?
Yeah, totally agree. Well, let's do a quick vibe
insane.
check here with MW's Loud. Let's see what he was thinking before the match.
Boy, is 100 Thieves royalty, bro.
Obviously, the main goal for all teams is to play well and finish in top 2 to make it to the finals. I think that's all. We want to make some other strategies that we have in mind and try to get in there and play in the Sunday.
Fair enough. I think the notice and the words that you were saying all made sense. The confidence was a bit lacking there. I'm a bit worried. Our underdog story that is potentially one of the greatest stories in the Delta Force Rise series history for MW to get their first brick here when they need it most. I don't know. We'll see. I need some more confidence from the gentlemen. We'll see what they're able to do today. But of course, Anam being picked up on main here, that's a big high caliber weapon for future use.
Dude, we didn't even talk about the fact that airdrops were coming down immediately, and we usually always set the precedent where they
His brother
land
just
and
ripping
such,
cold
but
pizza?
good work for them to get.
Well,
the
how
game
else am I going to
in
do
the
it? You
back
put it in the
pocket.
microwave of the oven and
Team Liquid
reheat it.
still
It tastes
on the hunt,
different
doubling back this
than if it
time
were
above
fresh.
ground.
But if it's in the fridge and it's cold, it actually still,
Didn't
even though it's
expect
cold,
this
preserves
much
the
action to
taste
break out so
organically.
soon, though.
Well, yeah, it's, I mean, the admin fight went off very early.
And that's science,
is
brother.
isolated, frankly. So with that fight done, I don't know where you're going to see the next fight on this map. I mean, you can see FX is popping into minimap view, so there's a chance Team Liquid walks into a bit of a trap here.
He did slow
as
on a
FX
pan?
is just camping this southern extraction zone.
This is private property.
maybe
We don't know how to do that.
daggum alligator in the
Last
water,
time my
but
wife
first
heated
shot's
me
been
up pizza,
thrown out.
bless
Team
her
Liquid
soul.
assuredly know that there's a team on the other side, and I don't think they're going to take this fight. This is one
She
that's
had
gonna
it
be
right
very
on the
tough to win.
rack of the oven.
They're also
Didn't taste right.
running
Won't do it.
unique composition, right? They've got
You
the
think I'm a
unique
functioning
pack
adult?
claw So we're running.
And don't I
Hacklot
heat something
instead
on
of
low
Raptor, and,
in a pan?
Usually Raptor is like the,
No.
the tried and true recon. I do love Hacklot, but
That's
if
too
you're
much
running what
effort.
You feel the most
We'll eat it
comfortable,
cold.
You have to think about what happened to Team Liquid yesterday. They weren't even allowed to play their game for the first 2, maybe even 3 matches, just getting full sent, full wiped off the beginning. So the fact that they
You guys
got
gotta
to
realize, bro, you helped me start making money in my early 20s.
They are on major
Right at
damage
the
control to get into
inception.
finals.
Yeah,
In
to be honest with
conception,
you, I'm kind of blown
the
away. They're not
creation
running a recon
of
operator. Like
Uber
I guess
Eats.
Hacklot technically, but like not really, not comparatively to what Luna.
I haven't
brings
cooked a meal or reheated food
and
for
what,
myself in over a decade. Not one time.
Raptor
That
brings,
ass.
right? So
I'm not
if
even
FX was
over-exaggerating.
there, if FX would have just been more patient,
I am
think FX
useless.
just team wipe. I think they just hold their fire.
My
till the
wife
last
cooks, though.
second.
She's a great cook.
And we do a quick check-in with Peaky, who is.
I've taken
hiding
stuff
in a
off the
corner,
grill
not
and
gonna
put it
move
on the
anytime
grill, though,
soon.
before.
Swing
And I
back
do
over
think
to
that I
Team
need to
Liquid,
learn
so
how to
they're
grill
going underground. They're going to rotate
as
up
a
towards
father now,
admin,
for
probably
sure.
through underground. I'm actually
But I'm going to
interested
avoid
see
that for a couple years until they're old enough to realize that their dad's a piece of shit.
There they are.
And then I'll do
Perfect
it.
timing from production. They have rotated over. They picked up the from the airdrop.
Nadeshot is watching Team
And they're
Nadeshot.
looking now with Raptor drone and air. They're going to know that FX
Talking
is right
anime
around the
tattoos
corner.
and
It may
Kakashi
touch
between
his
rounds. What the fuck?
This
Yo,
also
is
gonna
that
be a
guy
little
AI?
interesting, too.
That
The
ass?
airdrop is landing right
But we are
outside
doing all
the
those
major
things, yes.
substation. So when it drops in about a minute 10, minute 15, you're going to have those high-valued supplies. It's usually a bunch of golds. But with FX on the horizon, potentially looking to kind of pay
Yo,
for that
Dave,
extra,
85
you can
months?
lock it from
It's about
everyone
time,
else.
brother.
But what we saw yesterday on this map in particular,
You're a good
that's
man,
where
Dave. You got a girlfriend
Leviathan was
yet?
playing from and kind of sent players up into major substations.
Are you still pulverizing
gave
your
away
shit
line
every
of
day?
sight and was losing some of their players. But we'll see. FX for now, still at a good enough distance away and being more cautious.
Yeah, it does look like
Dating
they
casually?
bought it, so
All right, so you haven't been on a date in a
that
year.
extract
Got
is
it.
Not an option for anybody
Dating
else. FX
casually?
must have done a mission and then bought.
I
the
love you,
extract.
Dave.
So
I
they're
love
gonna
you,
be the
bro.
only team that could
You said
theoretically
that
make the
very
map to the
seriously,
south.
too. You had
But-
2 dates last week?
Does look
Wha-
like FX. I think they know that MW's here. I mean, they saw the drone likely, so they should know there's.
You just
teams in the
passing
area
yourself
at the
around
very
like
least,
that?
but Second airdrop landing again, not extremely valuable. Don't want to die.
Yo,
for it,
Dave,
but if
lock
you can
in
get
real
it,
quick. Lock in.
Certainly go for it. Leviathan and FX still staring at each other, trying to figure out what the next move is.
It doesn't sound casual. There you go. There goes Sheppy.
Yeah, just a moment of pause. But for now, the airdrop is coming down.
Yo, I'm not gonna
with
lie. For game 1, it's
Madden
actually been a little slower than I
having
expected.
that AWM, I'd imagine they're going
The
to
only
scout it out,
action that we've really seen is
invest
Team
in
Nadeshot
smoke, and then
slamming
go pop
W
and
Key
see
forever.
What they can grab from that. It's like Loud is actually going to be
What?
the one to breach into
Oh, I've got
it.
bad eyes. I didn't even
Gold,
see it there, but
okay.
yes, it's good comms. Yo, what the hell did he
Safe
just pull
box
out?
and, hey, one nice red we'll take.
I was about to say they got scammed.
What is
but
that?
No, we'll take a champagne
thing-
bottle. All right.
Oh,
well,
it's
at
a
least we got
champagne
one
bottle.
red. We saw a diabolical all.
Yo,
gold,
did you know,
earlier today, so
gentlemen, that in World War
take what we
II,
can
that
get,
frag
but-
grenades were designed to
Yeah, I mean, right now
be the
it's a
same
patient
shape
waiting game,
and
and I know
weight
this feels slow
and
because
size of a
it is,
baseball
but
because
this is
the
the
European
eco
men
round
don't know how to
of
throw
the Survivor
baseballs, and they
stage.
wanted to give the Americans
And these
grenades
teams are
that they
not
were familiar
wanting to
with.
risk
At
anything
one
yet.
point, they made a grenade that was
What
in
we
the shape
saw
of
yesterday
football.
was that the big fights took place in the last 90 seconds of the map, maybe. Be really curious to see what Team Nadeshot's up to. They found their way to now nearly 4.5
That's pretty
million
sick,
after
didn't
just
ask, though?
looting
Thanks to you,
all of
Ruth.
admin after winning their engagement with W Key Forever. So they're probably just going to check every single corner, check every single box.
That's insane, dude.
And it does look like the lever has been pulled for the elevator extract.
Nate,
which is
when we
what
get a
they'll
what's in the
take
bag
next.
video of the
only
clubs?
objective that hasn't been taken at this point is MW has both of those airdrops.
Yo, every time I think about making a video about anything,
wonder if
I just
anybody
like think to
will go for that
myself,
while
nobody's
Team
really
Nadeshot
going to be
head to the
interested in this.
extraction
Who
point.
fucking cares
We
what's
did
in my
have
gold
some
bag?
players over on the EMEA
Trust me,
side
I
of
think
things,
about stuff like that all the time. I'm
prioritizing
like,
those,
there's
just
so
make sure
much
they get the
content
lucky
out there
wooden
from
sculptures
everybody
and
on
trade
every
those in for some
fucking
better
part of the internet.
helmets
Like, what are
later
they
on,
going to
but
care
for
about my
now-
shit for? I don't know.
Hiki, those timers having expended is left to be a solo Nox on 0 dam. So if you stay on this map, the best thing you can do is either A, loot up, find some more value for the team, throw it into the safe box, or third party some of those end game.
Is Team Nadeshot
fights
going to
for
extract?
Those extraction points.
Or are
As you see
we
that map, Team
extract
Nadeshot
camping?
already moved on up towards the north, and Team Liquid working on coming into admin.
I low-key miss the StockX videos. You know, I haven't bought like a new pair of shoes in like
I really
a
feel
year.
like
I don't
Some of
really
these
buy
teams are
shoes
missing
anymore.
out, not getting aggressive here. I think
My
Team
wife
Nadeshot
did get
are
me
in the
these
best position
Croc
by a country
slides, though, that
mile.
are really nice. I
They
like
win
these.
early engagement.
They're like a moon color or
They
something.
get 2 kills.
Croc slides.
They get
Croc
gold
slides.
gear from
Hot
Saeed
dogs.
off the
Get
body
your
of
hot
WP
dogs. Look at
Forever.
these guys. They just
They
sit in the
pull
tunnel.
wherever. They're
Jesus,
at the
brother.
elevator
Yo, this is
extraction.
actually pretty intense because this.
I'm liking their spot. You can
Only
see them
2
now
teams
with
making it
X-ray
out?
off in the distance
I mean-
while MW wrap this way.
So correct me if I'm
Reminder that
wrong. Some of
MW
these
have
teams
that
are already
bomb, so
qualified
one-shot
for the
snipers
last
coming through.
stage.
If they contest this elevator extract, they're probably the
Or
most dangerous team.
am I fading? I gotta
to
see that
Team
bracket
Nadeshot.
again.
And it looks like
There's
Team
so many
Nadeshot just, like,
formats across
slept,
all
kind of
esports
pushed
that
out by
sometimes I get
himself,
my
playing
wires a little
shipping containers,
crossed.
potentially.
None of them are? Okay,
Wrap
so
for a
all
flank
these
if he
teams right now are
pushes
fighting
in
for 2
against
spots.
his team, so maybe watch out for Slept in some of these engagements, or maybe he was just looting a little extra.
I think this is technically the survival stages.
This is a survival stage. Holy fuck. So this is like literally like
Okay.
us.
I'm just,
Even
like,
though there's no Mando brick
cruising
in play for
around
game
and
1,
seeing what's
just for the
available as
confidence.
teams still
Team
rotate
Nadeshot
around.
slamming
FX still
Crab,
hanging out down
who
towards the
scammed a little bit,
side
but I like Crab. I like his
by
name.
that extract.
And they were beating the shit out of us a
Team
week and a half
Liquid.
ago. That was a very big start. How much we got on us? We got $4.2 million on us.
This and how quickly
That's
it
actually
is.
massive if we can get out with that.
Yeah, so very
For
late
points,
wall
for
breaker.
gear.
So interestingly enough, I'm wondering if they're just going to go for
Hunter
wall
T gonna
breaker,
take the
go
big
for
dub?
lucky
No,
win
no, no.
structures,
This
and
is Team
not
Nadeshot,
extract.
brother. This
So
is
there's a safe back
private
from the back.
property.
Our game
Get
clock
it
only has 5
right.
minutes left, so chances of them getting out of the map and doing wall breaker very, very minimal.
Is that Joe or
They can
McGowan in the
definitely
back?
Finish wall breaker.
There's nobody back here. Is there a
This is
ghost?
around the time where teams really start to put.
Why have
their
you been
endgame
streaming as much,
fights
boss? My
into
wife won't let
play.
me out of my
We do
cage.
still have Team Nadeshot and Madwin, our teams for the first time playing here today for Survivor Match Day 2, on that precipice of breaking out into an engagement over by the extract.
Tell me we make it out.
Still scouting on the outside, though, thanks to the they can keep tabs on if players are peeking through windows or maybe trying to rotate around here.
When are we going back to
Bit
fishing on
disappointed with
Ark?
some of these teams
I'm
not
never
contesting
playing
this
that game
extraction.
again,
I mean,
bro.
it's very difficult to break the team.
I got
that
made
gets
fun
there
of too much
first.
by
Team
some of
Nadeshot
Tifu's viewers.
get a full kit out of this lobby for free if they want to. They're at least going to send Crisp out, who's got the gold armor on
Oh.
and plenty of gear, and that's all they're worried
My
about.
headset's low battery,
I actually like this
McGowan.
play from Team Nadeshot. They don't want to just
Help.
take everybody out because they don't really have a ton.
Hey,
They just
baby.
stockpile one player with all of the loot that they found, pack them full, leave the other 2 on the map to play spoiler and go for kills. Reminder, each kill is 800K. And there's a chance MW is about
Oh,
to
look at this,
sell
though. Hold on.
a 2v3, but Team
Oh,
Nadeshot
no.
with an advantage.
Ooh,
One goes
ooh,
down, the
wait.
second very weak. Slep gets a full.
Is
That
Team
net
Nadeshot
buffer
hitting form right
landing,
now
Smiles
at the
taking
most
a decent bit
important
of
time
damage,
of
but
the
MW in
entirety
deep
of
trouble
this
right now,
tournament?
while Team Nadeshot
Thank you,
have
brother.
a huge advantage. Pildora getting it really aggressive here from the backside using the a 2v2 with a surprise attack, but at the same time, WK Forever's Peaky has stayed on the map and found Socio Legend. Leviathan can't catch a break.
And this is what we were talking about. If you're going to pop Silent Assault and make sure that you push forward,
Let's fucking go,
pretty
team.
much.
Yo, Foreign, get this
Navigating
shit.
silently, the jump
At-
early shrug,
in the
he's
first
not
week that I
connected,
watched, they
it's
had
scary,
the
have to
clan tag
reload,
is
the team bullet, the
NADE. It was
defender's
just
not
Nade.
there for
And then
WK
2 weeks later, they switched it up to
Instead,
TN,
the
and I'm
lobby
like,
they
yo,
go,
what
and
team is this?
Leviathan, a
Team
duo
Nadeshot.
work
They
on the
should have kept the
reset.
clan tag.
Still,
I
3
didn't
minutes,
request
20
it.
seconds on the clock, and
And I didn't ask them to change it. There was no preference. But once they gave, hold on, Slep just got another kill.
Hey, there's no
Oh my
complaints
God.
about playing slow today. Team Nadeshot came in with a totally different pace of play, found their way.
They should have kept
to
the clan
several
tag
kills now.
NADE.
2 total, a
I'm
couple
just saying.
crawling, turns to 3. And
Oh, yo,
4
boys
here
praying
in
on their
moment.
downfall. Yo, that's
So
insane.
far,
Hell
so
yeah.
good for Team
Let's go,
Nadeshot.
boy.
One of their players also extracted, so they're in a great spot right now. And Team Liquid down a player, having to think twice about how to.
I've
take this
seen you
engagement.
shoot. You shoot
MW
straight.
Playing the backside of this
I've
with a
seen it.
sniper means that Team Nadeshot technically in the middle of a sandwich, but Mindo on the outside of the sandwich is about to get smashed with a hammer. That is Leviathan. See you later. Bye bye Mindo. Team Liquid down to a solo.
Fresh off a reset and needing those kills.
There's only
It's
2.5
kind of
minutes
interesting,
left.
Right, Team Liquid bringing in precision as opposed to Boy have already been whittled down to the solo of Hodsick.
We had one extract out, bring some
Having
gear
to just
out,
maybe
and now we
see
got.
what he can find. Benefits are needed.
Who
They
is it?
started
Is it
out
Slept
really
and Crisp,
slow,
or
being
who
one
got
of the
out?
first
Was it-
teams
I
wiped
can't
just
see. Is it
yesterday
Smile?
on 0
Let's
damage.
see.
Made
Hold
it a
on.
bit longer with WK Forever being the first team out.
All
But
right,
solo
Smile and
isn't
Slept are
going
left,
to
and they're just
be
trying to farm some kills right now.
the best
Oh, they're
case
spreading out
scenario.
too.
You can see Hodsick up on the
Yo,
map,
Smile,
that
we gotta go
red,
back,
or
bro. We gotta get
red.
a
No,
natural
definitely
pinch on
yellow.
this shit. Come on.
Again, Leviathan getting shot in the back. Widows
Okay.
goes down. And if
We
you're
got shots
wondering,
going
yes,
down.
the elevator extract is live again. Somebody pulled it from substation, so another lever pulled means
Take your
another
time,
chance
we
to
got
get
time.
out, and the only other chance to get out. A minute and 30 on the extract, a minute and 50 on the game. If you want to get out of the map and you want to do it with all of your gear, it's got to be through this one, and MW have complete control of it. So as much as I was questioning their position, they've made it work. At least going to take the
We might be able to pick up another kill or two, bro. Dead ass.
2 members of MW.
Come on, gentlemen.
The exit of the extraction.
Oh, fuck. Slump went down.
Fighting for his life.
That's fine. It's been a good map.
One member of Team Nadeshot off in the distance, but it's about to be.
It's been a good map so far. It's been a good game one.
A ton of util landing through the smoke, hip firing anything he can get his hands on, trying to get some intel. But guess what? Pildora picks his ugly head out the door and says, "Peekaboo, I'm not leaving the map."
Bro, everybody's just brawling.
Socio Legend picks up
so
as well.
basically, nobody in the game right now is going to be able to extract.
So going so massive there onto the Nox to make a big difference.
Everybody's playing for kills like it's a damn free for all. Smile just picked up a kill or a knock at least.
If you can, but Leviathan is out of our lobby.
Smile's on a 3-kill streak. Yo, big game 1 for the boys.
Smile picks up one as well from Team Nadeshot, so Smile's on 1.
Oh, look at
his teammates down. A bunch of solos.
Look at the anticipation. Yo, hold on.
They leave
Yo, we might
out. At least for now, Hodzic fighting for his life.
We might have booted up some walls, brother. I mean, we're on it today.
Or maybe catch
this is electric.
At an off angle. Smiles on 3.
If game 1 is any
That's 5 kills
sign of what we're going to see for the remainder of these 7 games, probably not 7 because we're getting Mana Break game 2 and game 4 and it's over.
Here's the difference with Raptor being
this is
able
a
to
good
pop
sign.
into the drone and immediately sight out where Hodzic
Why not us, bro?
It's a 1v1 with Madwin being back onto the extraction point. You can see both remaining players of Madwin will be leaving Zero Dam. So 3 total players have extracted for now. 10 seconds on the clock. Will Hodzic and Smile settle this score?
Highly doubt it. 4 seconds left. Smile content with his winnings. Not going to scam. They both trade some damage.
Yo, Hodzic almost got pissed on. Just saying, boy. Just saying.
Little taste of blood at the end, but Team Nadeshot,
stretch it out, bro. Stretch it out. Come on, Smile.
On that one. Big shout out to a roster that's been a little bit quiet throughout the group stages, but maybe waking up at the perfect time. Last chance to make it to the finals. They're starting out with a solid 5.
Yeah, it's not crap though. Oh, you got the arm sleeve on though. I still like it.
Credit as well. They get the out of the map. They're gonna have that high caliber weapon.
Who got the arm out of the map?
Maybe even the next one.
Who did you just say got the arm out the map? What team got the arm out the map?
Into Brackish. Brackish has been one of the most unique maps that we've had so far in our series. In the group
was it us?
It's been electric.
Oh, MW. Okay.
Different bricks, different recoveries, especially at Royal Museum. But our best team of the day on Zero Dam.
Bang!
Team Nate.
Bang!
6 KP on the map. 3.8 million assets gained.
Sure.
And
this is a great start, bro. Deadass. This is a great start.
One opportunity to place inside.
Now, obviously, the Mana Breaks are the priority. Game 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, great effort.
But this is a great start.
In assets plus,
this is big for gear.
800K. That's another
kills get us 800K.
8 million straight to the bank from the kills alone.
We're going straight to the bank with this.
In the first round. We'll see if they can keep up that momentum. Leviathan, though, a much stronger start. Yes, they got shot in the back a lot again this time around, but finally, Socio Legend feels like he's back in the form that we saw him in the group stages after a really brutal day yesterday. Does find his way to the most individual kills at 3 total, tying some folks here from Team Nadeshot.
Great start, gentlemen. Great start.
1,000 damage on the map, which is crazy to say. And then some nice assists from the Leviathan boys here on main, with MW picking up a couple as well.
Nice all around, but of course we can only imagine why Crab is up here.
This guy Crab's a legend. I don't know why I love him so much. His just name is Crab.
Finding a 4 mil plus key card, but our
something a little
of Zero Dam
fucked up about this. My boy's name is Smile on Team Nadeshot. He ain't smiling. I mean, I guess it's a subtle smile. It's a gentle smile.
Listen, it looks like Nadeshot tuned in for the watch party and his boys popped off. I'm loving it. Okay,
absolutely.
Here we go, folks.
Starting off hot, game 1, sure.
And in round 2, our first
come on, Goj. Come on, Spider Tip, sure.
Away on the leaderboard and be one step closer to making it.
Goj looks like he should be Wolverine in an alternate universe in one of the different timelines.
Right around the corner. If you want to participate in season 2, guess what? Registration.
He can definitely pull it off
in 2 days' time. Literally the day after Championship Sunday, the day after season 1 wraps.
It's a very striking blue eyes as well.
Here in a couple days.
You don't see a lot of people with brunette hair and deep blue eyes.
Not too long from now.
I'm looking,
baby.
I'm looking.
When we come back, first Metal Brick round, Brackish. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Doctor Strange, maybe? He don't look fucking nothing like Doctor Strange. Oh, you insane? That's Wolverine, brother. This is private property. It's a bop. I feel like me and McGowan should be furiously making out to this song, this soundtrack. What up, Crazy Golf? Good to see you, bro.
Enemy got the mantle bricks. Find and stop them. Mantle bricks decoded. Nice work, operator.
Crazy Golf with the 10 gifted. Sure. Yo, don't do that. You guys don't need to give subs on Twitch right now. When I come back to Twitch, I'm gonna beg for them, but not right now, man. Thank you, though. You're a good man, Crazy Golf. You're a good man. Big Rich and Bless, what up, gentlemen? Thanks for the subs. And shout out Crazy Golf, but seriously, you guys don't need to give subs right now. Thank you, though.
See what I did there? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Let's knock them off their feet.
Can't believe Embos wouldn't dry his face with a towel and would use paper towels. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know to this day why he would do that.
Welcome back, Delta Force Rise.
Yo, look at Chris. You got a nice head of lettuce. Let me borrow some for the hair transplant. What up, Jesse? What up, Power GPU? What's good, brother? Oh my God, bro.
Towards the end, but even some at the very beginning. Team Nadeshot, the biggest winners after map 1, and they'll find their way to the top of the leaderboard. But there's a couple other folks out there, Tiff, that have found some advantages. We saw WK Forever pull a crazy 4.2 mil key card. We saw MW get out with the AWM they could use in the next round. A lot to talk about going into the next round.
Yeah, 100%. It's going to get crazy. When you think about Brackish, you kind of just
you
open
got
the
some nice
door
little
of how
Christmas
things
lights in the
play. A very
background. I
stark
like that.
difference in our regions on who prioritizes what. But Brackish in the Americas yesterday is where we saw
Hey,
our
you should be
first
rubbing your
teams
eyes like that,
make
bro. It's
their moves.
apparently very
Nightmare
bad for your
yesterday
corneas.
with 6
Don't do
kills,
it.
Getting themselves
Bang.
a brick. But coming into this,
We're in the league
fresh
after game
off a
1, gentlemen.
stellar performance. Team Nadeshot start with 12
All right,
squad
now
kills.
the
We've
Mandel
already
bricks in play for
reached
game
double
2.
digits, and we're showing that we can
You get 2
consistently
Mandel
kill
bricks,
and
the series
also
is
get
over.
those supply points that are
So this is going to be, although game 1 was great,
a little bit of a slower
this is a
start.
big sign of things to
Had
come.
initial
If we get a
knock,
Mandel
do
brick game
answer
1,
back
I will
some nice
be
moments there
at
from
levels of
Socio,
dopamine that I
Madden,
can't even
WQ
describe you.
Forever, Fluxo, and then Team Liquid. Team Liquid, that one hurts still.
Yeah, Team Liquid with basically nothing from that map, right? Those 2 supply points just come from the resupply that you get. So a great effort, I suppose. But frankly, don't be too worried about Team Liquid. This is what they did yesterday, and they really popped off towards the end.
You think I need to go in the Discord to give the boys a speech? I would never go fuck up their Mojo Cinema after a incredible game 1.
But then again,
Green wall, you're getting slammed tomorrow, big dog. I'm sorry.
Make it. It comes down to playing the objective, not just the kill.
It's over.
So a nice value add for Team Nadeshot to find themselves at the top of the leaderboard, but we're just getting started. Next round, Mantle Brick round, Brackish, chance for an airdrop as well. High caliber weapons could be on the map. And so I asked the question of the comp. We've got a lot of operators we can choose from, and we saw in EMEA that a lot of players, a lot of teams did.
Oh, you were saying brick by brick. Oh, my bad.
Their 2 that they
Mandel
could use
brick
in the
by
first
brick.
6
I got
maps.
it.
You're on map number 2.
Yeah, but honestly, I think the Luru pick is going to be the most important. Gizmo has been starting to kind of be one of a favored picks onto Brackish. You can see most popular operators.
Did you play Delta Force yourself, Nate? I have a little bit, and I enjoyed it when I played.
Typically, we'll get
Delta Force is an interesting game because it's one of those things that you would enjoy a lot once you get past the entry level of the things that you need to know about the
On
game.
Zero Dam, you're probably not going to bring a Tempest.
Once you get past that first barrier of entry, but when Delta Force was really getting hot,
that
was when I was gaming less, but
popular, and you'll see probably
you can believe me or not for the sponsored stream. Regardless, I don't care. But I genuinely think if I had more people, which like Marksman and Poach, I got to play with a little bit, yeah, I would have a lot of fun playing it.
WQ Forever will not be able to get a
It's got the in-game economy. It's got the stress and excitement of an extraction shooter.
The Mantle Brick spawns just outside of Royal Museum in
Game is fun.
map. So
No
tier
other way
1
around it.
spawns are the closest to it. That is the case on all of our maps that have a Mantle Brick. There's
The
also
tough part
the
was when I was playing with Marchand and Poach, there was so
inside
much that I
museum
didn't
as
know,
well.
and since
So
the
this tier 1
TTK
spawn
is
here,
super
very
fast and
important.
super high,
Won't see Team Nadeshot there, but could see plenty of other teams. We'll see
when
if
you
they're
get
able to
slammed,
brick
you get
first, or some of
slammed,
the
bro.
teams
It
that show
happens
late
fast.
will still
So
get
that
brick
part
very
can be a
good.
little
Now, folks, guess what? It's time.
discouraging, but that also is what a lot of times when I'm getting
out
outclassed in a game makes me addicted to it. So
3M combat ready skin by typing in this code as fast as humanly possible in game or on the official website. Only 25 of you.
I
will
need a
be
hot
lucky
dog real
winners. Only
bad.
25
Absolutely,
total
Panda,
redemptions on this
absolutely.
code.
Sure.
Gotta be quick
Sure.
if you want to earn it. Go get your
what's
hands on
up,
this skin
gentlemen? It's good to see the boys on
ASAP.
Twitch
Couple
again,
more
man. It
of these
really
on the
is.
broadcast. If you missed this one, don't worry. Just be ready for the next one.
All right, game number 2, first Mantle Brick in play. If you guys don't understand how the Mantle Brick works,
do it. Who's
it is
gonna show
one
up,
Mantle
show
Brick on
out,
the
and
map
get
for game
themselves
2,
the
game
first
4,
Mantle
game
Brick
5,
of
game
our
6, game
Survivor
7.
match
What
day
needs to
2
happen? You
here.
pick up the Mantle
Reminder,
Brick, you
guys, if
arm
you
it,
want to
you
get
wait
into
3.5
the Jump Force
minutes
Finals tomorrow to
or
play
4
for
when
at
it's
minimum
initially planted, I believe.
$10,000, then
But
has
it
to
takes
start here.
like only a second for the other
That's
team
exactly
to disarm
right.
it
we
and
came
place
in
it
with
in their
FX, who
favor.
pulled the
You'll
new
see
Tower
what I
of
mean once it
Babel,
starts
and
up.
so has Team
You'll see what I
Liquid.
mean.
These two teams
But
the
if you get a Mantle
furthest
Brick
from the brick,
at any
in
point,
some high-value looting areas, and yes, loot does matter.
you only need one
We
more to
gotta
win
get
the
eyes
series.
On the brick. We got to get eyes on our tier 1 spawners, those that spawn.
Is
the
he gambling
closest
after
to
this?
it.
Yes,
It
most
will
likely.
be, it looks like Leviathan and Mad Win closest to the brick.
Is there
Kick things
respawns?
off.
No.
Biggest question for
So
these two
if you get
teams down at
knocked
the bottom of the map
and
is,
full dead,
do you loot
look
or
at the
do
UI
you
on the
leave?
left. You'll
Let's take a
see
look
if
at
somebody
the
goes
bricks. You can see
down
it just
and
outside
gets
the museum.
finished,
Here are the two teams I was
there is a
talking about.
timer
One set up inside,
where
one
you
set
can
up
be
outside.
revived one time,
Usually
even if
is
you were
this
full dead.
big contention point of
But you
do we
can be
send out?
you can be
We
picked
don't
up
have
if
any
you just get
Tempest, so we're
knocked,
not gonna be waiting
just
for
like
those Tempest
normal
ults
games.
to be off cooldown. Takes about 2 minutes, right? So we're not gonna
But
see
you'll
that
know if somebody's fully
immediately on
dead
play.
or can be
These
rezzed
Raptors,
by
they're
one of their
scanning the
teammates if there's a
skies and
plus
kind
or
of
an X
picking
next
up
to their
people
name.
on the road. This is where you need to know. Okay, it's good. It's
And that's
time.
the Mantle
Once
Brick on the
Mantle
map right
spawns,
there. So
we
we've
are
got
golden to
Leviathan
send it for Leviathan.
and
You
MW.
know, I would love to see them jump on
Both
it
on top
early,
of it, but
fresh
they
off
if
that
they
tier
went to
one
go pick
spawn,
it up, they
Madman
got to still
also
go
getting
place
it.
it. I
Because
would
now
imagine
Team Nadeshot
that
and WK Forever
there's going to
have
be some
already started to
hesitation
descend down
because
from the north.
where this Mantle Brick is planted on
Biggest
this map
stalemate
specifically, it
at the
is
Mantle Brick. So
all
tier one spawns
out
are nice
war,
to
bro.
get to this power position,
When you
but
see what I
you're
mean,
gonna make
if
the
this thing
first
gets
move.
planted in the spot that I
Leviathan
always see it
stay
planted in,
patient.
you're basically going to
Madman,
watch
maybe
every single
grabbing
team in the
out.
lobby
Maybe
fight it
pushing
out
to
for
the
like
brick.
10 minutes trying to
They had
swap
one
this thing
outside,
back
maybe going for
into
a
their
play while
control,
inside they
and it's
loot.
fucking chaos.
In MW, it would be the biggest story.
And only 2 teams
of
are
the
making it
Gulf
out of
Coast
this today.
series.
So I
They
think
were able
everybody's
to
going to
get
be a
their
little bit
first
more
brick
conservative with how they
throughout
approach
now
the
5
first
weeks
Mantle
of
Brick game.
competition. They have not been able to get a Mantle Brick yet. Big moment for them in the kickoff here. FX have shown up. So they've rotated all the way over, and they're going to be coming in the south side of where this Mantle Brick spawns. And they're going to be playing against the Leviathan for this brick. As Loud is currently still by himself, looting out inside. Madwin is the only team inside.
Does everyone know where the Mantle Brick is?
While
Yes.
FX is staring at the backside of the brick and also making sure that they don't get flanked.
After it gets picked up, I don't believe so, but once it gets placed, I think so.
Very
They might.
interesting. But I do
That's a
like
good
how
question.
quickly they've rolled out of the tower, and it is just focusing on actually playing for the brick. Now, the initial brick pickups have been much more slower paced, and that's okay. Think about Brackish Match 2 yesterday for Americas. Now, FaZe was initially the first team to grab it. And
Okay,
run
you
over
see it
just
before it's
south of the
placed.
Blue
So once they
River
pick it up,
Hotel.
is it kind of
Now,
like a
you would then
delayed
go
ping
on
on
to
radar
take
or
it
something like
and hold
that?
it throughout the entirety of that match. It was a clean decode.
Oh, it's a live
It
ping.
was
Holy
a
shit.
bit stalled. So that match timer really coming into effect late into these stages because of the initial 4-minute decode if people aren't stealing it back and forth.
Well, worth mentioning, haven't had a chance to talk about it too much yet.
God damn.
Operator comps. Not one player is
But they
running
don't know
Tempest.
what
Not
player
one
and what team has it, though,
running
correct?
Tempest in this map. Nice pull. MW.
You just can see the live ping on the Mantle Brick. You don't know what team and player it is, though, correct? Because that would change my entire perception of what I've been watching for the last 2 months.
1+ mil that they just
Correct.
found
Okay, thank
by
God.
leaving inside
I
the
thought I was
museum
faded
while
for a second.
waiting
Genuinely.
for the
Okay,
brick to
okay,
take off.
okay,
So
okay.
take those.
Okay.
It's an extra supply point.
Holy hell.
Look at the map again. Nobody moved.
That would make me hate that team,
Girls
believe the hype
running
even
it
more
in
if that were
EA.
the case.
Game clock may be a factor when somebody does decide to go for it, but without a Tempest on the board, without that Tempest ult to go real play for steals or takeaways at the spawn. I'd be curious to see who moves first, and we do see WP Forever going for the boss here. This is how you get the lucky wooden sculptures, so worth killing the boss and getting that loot.
And we see him go down. Michael Bay explosions, beautifully done. Elsewhere, Team Nadeshot waiting for the airdrop that is spawning just on the outskirts of Blue River Hotel. In just about a minute, they'll be able to see what they are going to be benefiting for themselves. But there goes those lucky wooded sculptures. They'll be able to exchange those out for some nice gear.
Sure.
Yeah, it's actually super valuable. It's another way to get gold. You can only buy gold once in the entirety of the match, but you can use these lucky wooden sculptures to exchange.
Why Team Nadeshot instead of 100 T? Yo, listen, man, I've told this story so many times. I can't tell it again, brother. It's because we're like that. I don't know. It's just,
especially if you can get it for free. It's nice to have.
It's Team Nadeshot, brother. There's really no drama behind that. It's really not as interesting as you would think.
But keep tabs on Leviathan, who have been lying in wait, casually peeking out from above.
Man, it is crazy knowing what's on the line, how much slower this pace of game is. The fact that nobody has picked up this mana brick is insane.
Landing. Reminder for folks, this first airdrop is going to be that high caliber weapon. It's going to be a big sniper. FX, though, playing for the brick. No qualms about their play. Some covering fire, unfortunately. They back off. They didn't feel like they had the right angle. They saw Widows on the low side, Eclipse on the high side. Probably going to lose a life. They back way out. Going to readdress this fight from a different angle while... Does look like Team Nadeshot are able to get that M82. So no this time, M82. Just as strong, in my opinion.
All right, we got a
longer ADS time.
A long shot in the hands, gentlemen. We got a sniper in the heads.
Round. So watch out for Team Nadeshot with a big gun coming in to solve big problems.
Sure.
Is this the Wild West down in Texas? Like, bro, we're going to hit the standoff, which definitely feels like it over here on Brackish. I will say nice moves from FX to immediately put a ton of damage down to Leviathan with some...
Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. After watching this game for the last couple months, this is the first time I've really seen us go 8 minutes with nobody actually picking up this mana break.
Does this allow them the chance? Because when they say they're backed up, it's split hold. We look in with Marino, who's got the backline for FX, holding mid-map.
Now, listen, I'm not one to complain about playstyles, okay? I'm no pro. But, man, I'd like to see some aggressiveness here. I'd like to see somebody take a step, a leap of faith. Get your teammates to covering fire for you. Go play the brick here. I think there's a pretty good chance that either MW or Leviathan could go for it, but since it's taken so long, FX is now...
You just shoot and
shoot,
man.
About themselves pushing either and just waiting
just
for
go pick it up, bro. You're getting
first.
bored. I can see it. Just go grab that thing.
But the game clock timer, it's been 7 minutes. Hardly a bullet has landed on an opponent yet. Hardly blood.
I'll tell you what, if there's only 11 minutes left, every team is still alive. Nobody from any team has dropped. No blood has been spilled. These last 10 minutes are going to be fucking insane.
You know, it's just like a little...
It's all going to happen very fast. I will tell you that.
Some mere poke damage through the window, but it's like you have...
It's going to happen very quickly.
You're taking the stick. You're like, come on, do something. And I respect it because you don't want
it's going to happen very
early.
Quickly.
All the times we see our teams go out early, they're not really able to not only not get the brick, but you're not getting squad points. And it
all right, Celeb, let's find a pick with this thing, huh?
Differential over in the EMEA region once Genius grabbed back-to-back bricks in maps 4 and 5. So very important.
If the match goes under 4 minutes, the brick cannot be decoded? Okay, I did not know that. Whoa.
2 teams with a single brick and a team with a double brick, so... You know, it is very...
Okay, Raxon, let's go. He's in the kick chat, filling everybody in as well.
Could have just decided that, hey, guess what? We get the Tower of Babel spawn. We're just going to loot this entire time. Don't worry about anybody else. Nobody's gotten the brick yet. They can tell when somebody grabs the brick. They will know if it's in a decoding station. They're not leaving Tower of Babel until somebody grabs the brick. They're just using all of
Focus is saying that Team Liquid looted this entire tower and they only have 1.3 million, and he seems very surprised by that.
1.2 million assets. That is ridiculous. Finally, there it is.
Okay.
Fine. A little boomstick action, a little 600K.
They said 700,000 to it.
Now.
Why he routed down, I routed up. Fuck.
Playing from Museum, a much smaller POI.
Good observation, though. Great comm.
Nearly double the amount of loot Team Liquid has.
Ooh.
Just unlucky.
Okay. Still, 9.5 minutes. No one committing to said brick. Meantime, we're looking at that second airdrop going straight towards Team Nadeshot. Writing the script for airdrops at this point in time. But as we look towards the brick, Leviathan wants a team fight. They really do. Widow's down there holding that bottom window on the left side.
Hit the road, dude. This is private property.
Yeah, I mean, I'd want a team fight too if I was Leviathan. They're in the best spot to hold brick for sure. But For now, Team Nadeshot content with playing the other objectives because they're not in a power position around the brick, so they're going to grab both airdrops. Let's see if they get lucky. Okay.
What else we got in there?
Too bad. A couple golds, little XP data
Okay.
red.
Not bad.
Okay. Not
And
terrible.
fossil to round things out. We take that.
Just a little bit of value.
Not too bad. Nothing crazy to write home about, but call it a wash.
Why not just drop the Heart of
Million in
Africa and
total,
say,
probably a
fuck
little
it?
bit less.
Yo,
Already
is that
added
even
to it,
possible?
so
Like,
they're
in
gonna
these
pick up on that.
private lobbies that they're in right now,
Up to
can they
2 million
drop
now,
the
so
Heart of
it's actually supply
Africa?
point at the very least.
I mean,
10 minutes have passed, and every player is still on the map.
max is 5 mil? Okay.
If we go another
Good comms, good comms. That'd be
call it 5
insane.
minutes without anybody dead, I'm gonna be breaking out David Attenborough impressions.
You know what? You might as well kick things off right after we see the push for the brick smokes going out. They know exactly where Leviathan
Okay,
is.
I respect
so
that
throwing
Vex. They're making a
data
play for
swarm
it.
Up and
At least somebody's
can
making a move
you-
on it.
oh,
Oh, he's
can we
taking
get it?
damage.
No, the influx of damage. We are incredibly low, but we are committed. If there's one
Ooh,
thing we're
he's
gonna
on
do,
fire.
is we are gonna stick
He's
it to
healing.
the brick. We're healing. We're going. We're trying.
Oh, and there he goes. Okay, I see now why
Commitment
nobody
turns
make a
into
first
brutal
touch for
mistake.
it.
FX, they commit.
Oh
for the
my
brick,
God.
And unfortunately, when he had a glimpse in a moment to grab the brick, take it from the spawn, and die on the way out, he lays prone thinking he can out-heal an incendiary, and he actually was able to until Leviathan was just able to attack from a different angle and cut him down. So
When are the regular streams returning? I'm not sure yet, bro.
First to get punished.
We'll figure it
This is
out.
why there
I'll
was a
keep you
standoff,
updated somehow,
folks.
some way.
Around the brick, Leviathan have a great defense. And one member of FX down. Leviathan, is this going to make them make
This is a
move?
crazy
Are they
stalemate.
bold
I
enough to
mean,
make a
I've
play
never
now,
seen a
or they're
game
gonna
play
sit
this
here
slow,
and
to be
continue
honest
play
with you, bro.
defense?
I've always been told
Which it makes sense. Like, I understand why, because there's an incredible amount
still waiting
of
for someone else
pressure
to
on
come
these
do
players,
something
'cause
mad
there's
win. Leviathan
a lot at
definitely
stake
aware
here.
they're
Only 2 teams are making it
playing from
out.
that side, and if you have FX across the way,
So
would imagine
I
that
think
none of these
everybody
teams
is feeling
are
that
going
weight
to
on
be
their
able to
shoulders, and
fight
everybody's
versus
playing a
them
little
getting
safer.
towards that brick. Now, mind
But
you,
somebody
guys,
does
a
have to make a
4
play
minute
for this
is
mana
going to
break,
be
'cause
the
if it can't be
decode.
planted after
And
4
with the
minutes,
timer for the match at 6:39.
there's going to be a mana break that
we
goes
are
to
in
waste.
Such a narrow window.
Which
to
honestly, it
make
wouldn't
this
be,
happen.
at least after game 1, the worst state of affairs for Team
Nobody get the
Nadeshot.
brick
I mean,
again
if
on
nobody gets a
Brackish.
mana break, I mean, it's a long game of, or series of games. We got
So
7
with that
total.
in mind,
But
turn my
we're in the
eyes
lead
to
after game
17s.
1,
Let's listen in for a second.
so who knows? This is a wild listening. Are they talking? No. Oh, these guys are just locked. Okay, that's okay. It really is that quiet in there. Nobody's tweaking. I guess that could be a good thing. Holy shit! I've never heard comms.
not much to talk
They cut out
about
of there
when you're
real quick,
worried
I'll
about
tell you that
getting out
much.
of the map. They're going to be playing the extraction point on this Tower of Babel side.
Oh my
2
god! It was like
players
a
looking
silent
for a full
library
team
in
of 3
there.
as W Key Forever move this way.
Dude, where's the chatter? Where's the back and forth?
Yep. Vibes seem high. That's all that matters, I guess. But for Team Nadeshot, fresh off both airdrops.
Do listening on us
Getting a
right
little
now.
bit of a sniper
I guarantee
over
we're
there.
tweaking
They've
in a
moved
good way.
To guard one of the decode stations out towards the left south of Blue River Hotel, which is what we saw happen for Americas yesterday. But not a single soul committing to the brick.
This is the wildest standoff in stalemate I've ever
All
seen.
right, 90 seconds on the extraction. 5 minutes on the game clock.
Is
FX
anybody
can
actually
take
gonna
the
make a
lead and
play
lick
for the
their
mana brick?
wounds. W Key Forever.
I'm in
No
uncharted
wounds yet,
territory.
but
I don't
Negan trying
actually
to do
know
the
what's about
same.
to go down here.
Slep does have an angle with the M82, but not wanting to take the shot too early. Nice trigger discipline here
Ooh,
from Team Nadeshot.
rip it. Just let it
Waiting
rip.
for the
Just
right
let it fly.
moment.
Fuck it.
Every single bullet is 100K, and you have to be able to get the confirm.
Go Team
as well.
Tennessee.
That
Aye.
probably not going to turn into a confirmed kill, but now FX feeling the pressure as Team Liquid go swarming forward. Quite literally, the swarm flies forward, giving them an advantage in this
Okay.
engagement. Both low, Hotzik.
Who the hell was that, and why was he scamming?
The trenches, there's no way they're getting out of this one. Good news, though. Marino, you're last alive, fighting for your life, taking every ounce of utility that can be thrown your way, but W Key Forever is about to swing up into this engagement and fight Team Liquid right over the top of your head.
You've got the Alluru ult at Mendo, ready to invest it straight into the hands of Marino, but FX eliminated. Goodbye, FX. Brilliant effort actually trying to play for the brick. And
You
get it
ain't playing
going.
this
Once
song?
you're in
I'd be
duo,
getting
now the third
slammed,
party's
brother.
Here. WK
What's up,
Forever,
Revitalize?
C-Bots initially throwing out the resources. Trying
Oh,
to catch
look at the time to
angles,
kill.
but Mendo behind cover. Make sure
I would
he
be
grabs
getting
one.
tapped.
Yeah, nice shots there from Mendo. And with that in mind, WK Forever now at a huge disadvantage. We also look at the game clock. Less than 4 minutes. Nobody's getting the brick. Uh-oh, folks. It's going to come down to points. And who's got the most points right now? Leviathan are finding a couple kills from distance. They find one member of Loud.
What the hell is about to
They
go
also
down?
Find a member from WK Forever who's now down to a solo. Again, this WK Forever team can't catch a break in these first 2 maps. And now Crab is 1 HP in a dream. Dip, dive, duck, and dodge, but unfortunately eliminated. Leviathan pick up another kill. And actually, it's going to go to Team Liquid's Precision.
So
from
is
distance,
Team Nadeshot going to be able to
kill,
extract?
having to pick up the last couple bullets their direction. So some shared animosity.
I'm in
some
uncharted
shared
territories
kill
here,
points
gentlemen.
across the
I
bout
can't
between
believe nobody
Leviathan
made a play for the Mando brick.
and that
Maybe
Team
I'm a little
Liquid
behind the
squad.
curve on
So
what was
we'll see
supposed to
what
go
Team
down in
W
this
and Team
game.
Nadeshot do now that nobody is getting the brick.
But I'm a little
Actually
confused.
kind of wild. You're going to have to work on getting some of those kills. Stack your numbers as much as you can. Honestly.
Can anybody give me a good
Liquid spent the
explanation
majority
as
of
to
the
why
entire
nobody
first
made a
part of the
play
map,
for the Mando brick?
leading
Is
the
it just they
entirety
didn't want to
tower
die with
battle.
their gear?
So for them, getting
They didn't
these
want to take
kills
the
are going to
risk.
be next best
There's
for
too
them
much
to
on the
wrap up
line.
their points line so much quicker.
Because I haven't watched a game yet
guess
where
the only
it isn't a
question is now
free-for-all
who
for
gets
this
out of
Mando
the map.
brick.
Is anyone going to get it out of the map?
Is everybody just trying to
Stay on
build
the map
up
for
their
kills.
economy for the later games?
Missed opportunity.
The Mando brick on this map
Helicopter,
in
so
that
it's
position
gonna come
spawns in a
down
bad
to fights
spot.
now.
Nobody wanted to take the risk.
W
Okay.
pushing up. They've
So
got
it's a
all three
combination
back
of
on
pretty
their
much
feet.
all
Blue
the
Rockets Trying
things.
to get them weak and cause them some disturbances while they push forward. Used for recon as well. They get a read on where Leviathan's at, but Team Liquid on the backside.
Wow, that was a
Nice
good
angle
shot.
here
Holy
from
shit.
Precision.
Yo, boy, don't look at
Certainly
that.
landing some precision shots.
I know you got the
This is
burner
a
on you.
pick up
You
Socio
shoot
Legend
straight as
and
fuck, but
Eclipse
those are
balls
good
as
shots
well.
for this
So
guy.
Team Liquid, a huge advantage. Widow's last alive for Leviathan. Team Nadeshot have grabbed the brick just for the funsies of it. They could put it into a decoding station just for a little bit of extra cash as well. But
Yesterday's
definitely
games
not
were
enough
good.
time
Did they go down like
to
this?
get that thing decoded, and unfortunately Widows gets netted and taken down like the prey that he was in this engagement.
Okay, Slept gets
Back on
knocked
Team Nadeshot,
on
though.
Precision,
3
who was actually
bullets
just beaming.
in the M82. And we're smoking our coverage on the right side of things with Mendo back on him. Madwin across the way. Precision is down. Hodsik and Mendo have to hold the line. Here come the resources to identify. Tries to shoot it out, but he's still dizzy. Now, with the nade down below, the incendiary is to burn them. We've got to hold on, but
Yikes.
Mendo is just swarmed by Madwin.
Yeah, he just gets aped there. They had player advantage. It was a great push by Madwin. Team Liquid is in trouble.
No,
already, so
listen,
they've got one player left
listen,
alive.
physics. I actually
Team
don't
Nadeshot
think
trying to get
this
pieces
game
of action as
specifically
well.
was a great
Peeking around
representation
the corner
because
with
these
gold
games have been
here.
pretty intense
There's
and
opening
chaotic
opportunity for Chris
all the weeks that
Axel
I've
from a different
watched.
angle to find a kill. Hodzic
I would
leads
not.
the map, so Team Liquid
I would
potentially a
understand the
bit of
gravity of the
assets. Team Nadeshot
situation
yet again
and the
finding
fact
a
that
way
there
for a
are
couple
only
kills
2
here.
teams
At the very
making
end
it
of
out
this game,
of
Madwin
this
on
7-game
the run.
series
It's gonna be a
into the
2v2
next
in
stage.
this engagement.
So
With a third joining it, Team Nadeshot now
there's just a
further
lot on
advanced.
the
It's just a
line,
matter of time,
and I
that's
think
exactly what it
everybody's
is. Look at
trying
Chris
not
go.
to fuck
Throw
up.
it down. Loud in trouble.
I'm telling you,
Can't get at
bro,
least one. Nope, can't even get a
as
knock.
Team Nadeshot is picking up a couple
Wipe the
kills
rest of the
here.
lobby. Team Nadeshot last alive on the map.
Bang.
Back to 30
That's
seconds
huge.
left on the map to just peruse through everyone.
It gets a lot more intense. I promise you, bro. Just wait for the next Mando Brick game.
Mind you, I mean, they were able to get
That was
both of
massive.
the air
Those were big
drops.
kills. Let's go, Papa
Some
Drock.
golds, lots of reds, but we'll run it back with a replay.
Yeah, it
Great
was actually
shots.
On the back of this knock here, Team
Sniped.
Liquid couldn't get anything going. M82 was.
I mean, that's bro. The fact that there was no Mando Brick.
Great job from Team Nadeshot yet again.
Team
Likely
Nadeshot
winning the
walks
map.
away with more
They get a
kills.
little
We
extra
should be
cash
in the
for
lead
putting
after
that
game number 2
Mando
again
Brick
still,
into the
right?
Decoding station, and probably wondering to themselves, "Hey, why did the 3 teams that were
I mean, I
all
don't see
around
how
the
we
brick
wouldn't
not
be.
go for it early? We'll take what we can get. They take the scraps. and they
Slept
leave
is all
with the
about
most
it, bro.
rewards
He got
most
a
likely.
nice little random neon
What an
NFL sign in the
interesting
background. This
game.
guy's
It is not
fucking
tongue-in-cheek.
locked.
It was interesting because I wasn't expecting
I like that.
it. All right. Let's
It's
see where
just
the
been
leaderboard lands.
so
Tiff.
different, Goj. Like we talked after EMEA, right, with those players that had just got through it, and they're like, we anticipate our finals to play out a mix between the group stages and the survivor matches. It's all just kind of stalemating, and Leviathan was, I would say, the majority of the reason as we look towards our best team being Team Liquid after
oh my
getting
goodness.
Hodzic out of
What the
the map.
fuck?
It's nice assets gained.
They got 7 kills?
Also, 7 kills.
And they got $2.8 million of
I
assets.
couldn't tell how many kills
Fuck
they
'em.
had because
Don't
of the
care.
weird engagements
I
that they were
don't
in.
care.
Yeah, I guess they picked up most of the scrap kills.
I
They
don't
picked up
care
most
anymore.
of
They got the
the
best spawn. I don't
1,300
care.
damage, 1253. They had nearly 3 million.
All right,
as
Team
well,
Nadeshot
so,
bringing it up the
yeah,
rear, number
As
2.
much as Team Nadeshot had a solid map, Team Liquid the best map.
They had
for
7
sure.
kills,
7
though?
kills,
Oh, my
1 player
gosh.
out,
Oh, my
2.8
gosh.
million in assets because of
Shut
the
up,
concept
boy.
carrying
Don't
most
worry,
of
man.
their
It was a
loot.
fluke. I
Each
swear to
other
God, it was a
battles.
fluke.
Great play from Team
They got
Liquid,
lucky.
hitting one of the lower spawns. Worked out
They
well
probably
for
would
them.
have had 10 kills if you were still
Jump on
playing.
over. Your
Just
top
saying.
players tied with Mendo and Precision. The damage,
Probably would've wiped
of
us.
course, Mendo throwing down a large majority.
You
of
saw
it.
Precision
Just
get
there
slammed?
from Team Nadeshot on second, and of course Leviathan rounding it out. But in terms
Don't worry,
of
we
our
got
top
you back. We got
assisters,
your
you're gonna have
6.
7 kills, and everyone's participating in them. It's going to be a clean sweep from Team Liquid.
From the back. Oh, now you're defending your boy.
The alarm bells are
Some
ringing.
BTH action.
But here we
Hey,
go.
boy.
Your
Hold
last
on
chance to make it to
now.
the finals.
This
Todd
is
Stefani
private
great asset earned, but it's
property.
Mendo
Yo,
gonna be
that's
MVP.
insane.
Mainly because he picked up several kills
Don't you
and
ever
assists with plenty of
compare
damage. Great job
our boys
from Mendo and
to those
Team Liquid go
heathens
from the
on
bottom of the leaderboard
BTH.
to near the top.
It
Probably
was
won't
the
be
worst
in first, but
performance
likely up into
in
second or
competitive
third
gaming
place
history
instead
what
of
I
the bottom
witnessed
where they got
from
nothing
BTH.
at the very
And I'm
bottom
not
of the leaderboard
exaggerating.
after 0
It's
damage.
2
Nice turn
weeks
of
later.
tides, and frankly,
I'm still
a turn
pissed
of
off
tides
about
is
it.
happening much
Brother,
earlier than yesterday
listen,
for
I
Team
am
Liquid.
not
Congratulations to them on a great map. Team Nadeshot should
an
see
expert
themselves still at the top
by
of the
any means
leaderboard,
when it
but
comes
we'll let the mathematicians all figure that out.
to Delta
Nobody
Force.
clearly at the top.
I've watched my
Nobody
fair
able to
share.
capture
I've
the
played the
advantage.
game. I love the
Kinda
game.
scary, right? A bit
But
slow
what
start
I
here towards the
witnessed
Americas, but I'm
with
not
my
worried. All the action
baseline
really starts to heat up
base
once we jump
of
into the
knowledge. I guess I don't need to
back-to-back
space.
cities
My
that we could
baseline
potentially
knowledge.
see a
It was the
game
worst
four.
performance
We go to
in
game
competitive
7
gaming
over here for
history
Survivor Match
in
Day 2, but of course,
18 years of
before we get
esports
to
that I have
tiebreaking.
watched. Competitive gaming.
Exactly right. Tied
It was
prison next.
disgusting. It was an
Things
act of
slowed
war
down in the
against
last map.
the
You're
very
right,
nature
Tied
of
Prison plays
competition.
nice and slow, sneaky.
Whether that's
You
in
gotta
video
check
games
every
or any sport
single
of that matter,
corner
where there's a
to
winner
see
and
who gets
loser.
the most equal
Quite
out of this one,
frankly,
and then it's gonna be
it
all
might have
male
been
brick maps
the
for
worst
the rest
display
of the day.
of
Not gonna miss
competitive
it. Right back in
integrity
just a moment.
in the history of human civilization. And I'm glad they're out. That sounds a little harsh. I need some context. Dan, you got to go watch. Just go scroll through the VOD. Go watch the last 5 minutes of every game in my last Twitch VOD and watch what BTH does, bro. Just watch it. It was that bad? Yes. They weren't playing for the win. Everybody was aping the Mandel brick. These guys had their dick in the dirts. Their dicks in the dirt, rather. Just trying to grief everybody, brother. And I'm still tight. I'm still tight about it. Clearly. Yeah, it's something that can't be explained other than what I just said. You got to go watch it. If you care enough, go watch my VOD from last week. I feel bad because I don't know those guys, and I'm being very aggressive, but I mean it as aggressively as I can.
Nice work, operator. The time to strike is now. Do not let me down, operator.
I'm sure they're great people,
Decoding has begun.
but I don't agree with the way they play games. Hello, what up, Jarema? How you doing, big dog? You went from cheering on Team Nadeshot to hating BTH? Oh, yeah, bro. It's a complete switch up. Don't get me wrong. Yo, this is the reason why I know Team Nadeshot didn't have a great week when I watched.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
They were making plays. They were forcing the issue. They were going out swinging. We should have had that Mandel break the last game, too. I mean, the timer was literally at 0. Tell Dashy to stop crying. What's he crying about? What happened? Yeah, it's the second time I've seen you say that. What'd he do? This guy Brandon's got, how many rings he got? He's got 2 now? I don't have to, if he's crying about something, I would believe him, to be honest with you, bro. I don't think
Maps down here with the Delta Force.
he's whining about
Race,
EQ.
America's
Bro, welcome to the
region,
COD
Survivor
community. Every
Stage
pro
2,
player is
the
whining about
last
something at
chance
some
to
point,
make
dude.
it
I
to the
don't
finals,
even
and
play
everybody
anymore.
is
I'll whine about
elected to
something
play
now.
nice
EQ is
and
cheese,
slow.
bro. Crowd
Of
cheese,
we
fucking.
do see that Team
My
Nadeshot had
PC's
put up
fucked
some
up
pretty
too.
solid points. Team
It's
Liquid
just
found
what
their way to
happens,
7
bro. It's the
kills at
COD
end of
community.
bracket, and you might
But
be thinking,
Dashy's
7
earned
kills,
enough
things must have been
goodwill to.
a big bang. Out, a bunch of
He's not
fights.
even on our
No,
team, and
there was a
if
big
he's
stalemate
complaining about
around
something,
Mandelbrick. Nobody
I'm
walking away
inclined
with
to
the
believe
Mandelbrick
him.
after this last map. So we move into another eco round. And it all comes down to
You
squad
saw Real stretching the defuse? No, but I heard about it.
That's exactly what you're going to need here, especially if you want to.
I don't know, bro. At EWC with that much money on the line, I'd probably be stretching every defuse too, bro. Fuck it. Team Nadeshot first place. Fuck it. Fuck it then.
And it bode them well. Guess what, guys? They're playing in the finals for EMEA and Team Nadeshot.
Shotzi Dashi crushed it today. Yo, listen, just because I recognize the comment about Dashi doesn't mean we go sit here cheering on Optic Gaming. We're beating their ass tomorrow. And right now we're watching Delta Force Pro League and Team Nadeshot's in first place. Look at this. We're in first place over Team Liquid and Leviathan, Tier 1 organizations. I mean, we're everything.
The pace substantially. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah.
What do you mean by stretch defusing?
Another eco round, another chance to get a high caliber weapon, another chance to find some loot.
I mean, I guess it's not that hard to explain. I guess in BO7, and this has been the case in other Call of Duties in the past,
And we look at our operators,
you could
we see that
essentially
half our team
stretch the
utilize all
diffuse
their
further
weapons,
away
the
from the
other
bomb
half
that
still
was
have the
originally
ones
intended
available.
for the game's like
Most no
actual
previous net
mechanics.
gonna be using all of those
And
on
so
City.
when the
And a
defending
lot
team
of
or the
those will be
offensive team
burned
that planted the
into toxic
bomb,
team
if they're
that actually
checking
have
bomb
used
and looking at
too.
bomb,
So moving
if
to
somebody
this
is
round,
further
what can we
away from the
expect
site and
operator
defusing the
choices? Well,
bomb
we all know
by
what
sort
we
of
expect.
glitching the
Probably
game,
knocks on
they
every
might not
team,
see them
probably
because
two
they're doing
Noxes on
something
a
that
couple different
all of
teams.
the pro players
And with
agreed that they wouldn't
The
do.
most popular operator comp is Shepard, Nox, and Morse, which has happened 18
I haven't seen it.
times.
I don't know how
But
egregious it
Nox
was,
is
but
picked like
by how many people
what,
had brought it
Nox
up
is
and formal.
38%? That's my guess. Let's see what the screen says, Tiff.
It sounds
Nox
like
is
it was pretty
definitely the most
bad.
valuable operator. Oh, very close. 37.
37, we will take it. Morse and Shepard.
Ben was saying
around
Snaker
it
gets
out,
snaked.
but
I'll be
honestly,
honest with you,
Team
bro.
Liquid likes
I'm
to
far
bring in a
removed from the
Geneva,
situation.
and they love to throw it onto hot stick. But when we look at our spawn predictions,
But if
of course,
elimination were on the
Leviathan and
line,
Madwin were
I'm
the two
stretching
teams
that
had
defuse
tier
as well
one
last
spots on
map.
brackets. Yeah, that's cool. I can't
I
get
don't
a
know,
tier
bro.
one spawn on Tide Prison.
I'd just
whatever.
retire after if it
They'll
didn't
live
work
their
out.
best life, but teams that are capable of getting them are going
I'm
to be
stretching
WT
the
Forever,
fucking
Team
thing.
Nadeshot, Team
Fuck it.
Liquid, and FX.
Yeah, a quick little like.
Oh, he
story
moved
time
the bomb
with
to the
Coach
opposite
here is
side of the
continuing to
site that
remind
was
you the
planted?
best spawn in the game
It was
is
egregious?
tier one
Okay,
on
I gotta
Rocket,
see
because
this.
means
It
you
sounds
won't
really
get tier
bad.
one on Tide
We'll
Prison
watch it
without
later,
this
bro.
break,
Delta
and you
Force
still
Pro
have
League,
a
Team
chance
Nadeshot's
to
in
get a
first.
tier one
Everybody
Space
lock
City,
in.
which does have a brick. So teams that get a tier one spawn here.
And Matt,
on
have you
Tide
just been
Prison,
lurking in my stream this whole
who
time?
knows what
What's
will
up, big
happen for
dog?
them.
She's so huge.
Won't be able to get it on the first Space
Thing's
City map,
massive,
but hopefully
bro.
you can make
See
something
it.
of it
Here we go.
here on Tide Prison. Things gonna slow down.
Here we go.
We're gonna play sneaky. You gotta check every single credit corner, and I'm excited.
Credit
to see
corners,
who
bro.
gets the most
Ooh, there we
kills.
go.
Hopefully some of those happen.
Weirdly
pretty
invested in
early
Team
this
Nadeshot
one.
right now?
Folks,
Absolutely.
I see a
Retweet. Me
lot
too.
of backseat
We're in first
drivers in the
place.
chat always, and
This is a
frankly, I
weird
like it. I
resurgence
like
out of
to see
Team
you all,
Nadeshot after a
try to
tough
figure out what the best play is, but
viewing
now's
experience,
your
even though they
chance
put
to
it all on the
join
line,
the
which we
action.
really
Season
respected.
2
But
is
fuck
about to
BTH.
begin.
Here
Open
we go.
registration
Game 3.
here in
All right, so
2
listen, we don't
days'
have a
time.
mana break this
Get
game.
your
We'll have a
team
mana break every
signed
game
up
after
and
this.
get your chance to
Obviously,
compete
if you
very,
don't really
very
watch
soon.
Delta Force
Open
Pro
qualifiers will
League,
start
the
sometime
mana
after
break
these
in
open
Game 2
registrations.
did not
Stay
live up to
tuned
the
to
hype
Delta
of which
Force
I was
socials
delivering
for
it to be.
all of those
But that's because there's more on the
updates, all right?
line.
Drop a follow. Get
Nobody
ready,
wanted to make
sign
their
up for
first
your
move.
team. I'm excited to hopefully
Kills are
cast it for
important
your
here.
gameplay
This
here in the
map
future.
was actually the
All
map
right,
that Team
let's
Nadeshot, before
Let's
they were
get
Team
into it,
Nadeshot,
Doge. It's the
clinched
halfway
winning the
mark,
qualifier. Yo, look at their
potentially
suits.
for our series.
Wait, are these guys coming in
Tide
naked?
Prison really kind of even things out our last eco round of
Is this intentional? Or are they because they broke?
day.
Or is everybody coming in naked?
Team Nadeshot.
Or was that just a visual
Off
thing?
to a
Everybody's
great
got
start.
purple armor.
Hey, I like that. Little hot hands here for Team Nadeshot, emulating their owner, but let's see what they're able to do.
It's on prison. You have to get
They're
your
up on the
gear.
north side of the
Okay.
map,
Well, now
and
I
you
just look like a
quickly see
fucking
Team
moron.
Liquid on the south
Jesus
side
Christ.
rushing in. The first
Okay.
big fight will likely
That's
happen
all me.
right here. WT Forever and
Oh my
Team
God.
Liquid pushing forward. Quick
That's
play
what
for
I
the
get
operator.
for
Guess
being
what? Hotzik is on
observational.
Geneva. Riot Shield's engaged, baby. Bring that
Good
shield
nade.
out and bounce nades off of it. Woo,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
loving what I'm seeing
I
already.
think it was sticky.
Hook 'em, I'm telling you, hit the grapple out. Make
Yeah,
a
it was a
crazy play
test.
for
There you go,
WT
Exquisite.
Forever.
That was
Real
smart. I was just making sure you guys were locked in,
elect
paying
to bring
attention.
In a Nox, of course, but just a solo of
I just saw the yellow prison suits and I was confused for a second. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a little slow. I got head trauma. My wife hates me. It's all good.
Nice bottles over there, 300 plus, going their way.
Yo, why does it look like Leviathan is picking up hella
Goes.
gear right
Oh,
now? What's
first
going on
fight
here?
Actually, on the other side of the map, all the way up into the northwest. FX
Okay, we already saw a kill go down.
goes square into MW's
Thank God it ain't us.
Barrel stuffs him, sends
Dying.
him back where he came from.
Look at
May not
his
wanna
spot.
take this
Oh
zip,
my God.
gentlemen. You're in for a rude awakening if you do. FX, a nice hold and a nice surprise.
Yo, I don't know what it is about any video game ever, but I am not good with verticality. Aiming high to low, like top down,
like that.
aiming top down or down top, Jesus Christ. I am not very good at it, especially on keyboard and mouse, bro. There is something about looking down and aiming. What language is that? Portuguese? Did I just snipe that? Was that Portuguese?
I am unfortunately not bilingual. I really need to work on that.
Oh my God, me and Gojo are the same
Floyd.
person.
And
Was that Portuguese?
MW thinking about maybe what they want to do next after losing a player. Should be able to maybe pick up that res. Maybe a bit worried.
Somebody
that
tell
FX
me.
can
Somebody knows
peek
what
the
that is.
corner and take them out as well.
Anybody hear that?
I could very well happen.
I think they're
Pull up the
Brazilian.
map
They
for you to
speak
check
Portuguese in
into
Brazilian,
where
right?
everyone currently is situated. It's going to be FX over on that West Watchtower area. W Key Forever unloading.
Holy
Team
fuck,
Liquid
we are not
moving
cultured.
towards South
Good
Admin,
catch.
Leviathan out.
Bang!
What you kind of saw on
Bang! This is private property. I'm smart as fuck.
Collapsing
You
on
saw
each other
that?
through the tunnels
Holy
towards there.
shit.
Honestly, the disengage.
Yo, I should have
respectable.
peed in
Can we
between maps, though. I will
recover
say
well
that.
is
I am
the
not smart
big
enough to plan
question.
my bladder movements.
Yeah, I mean,
in-
FX is.
Oh, okay.
not
So let's just pick up.
anywhere near as
Ooh, we got the
everything. They
Rolex. Hold on
rotate
now.
And they get surprised as well. I told you the rats would
Uh
be
oh,
in,
Crab's
and
online.
Crab
Everybody watch out.
through the
Arm sleeves
railing,
on. Shots going
finds
down.
an
Not
angle.
good.
Uemura goes down.
It's not us,
Yeah,
though,
we
so
keep
we're
Rebel
fine.
shooting a
Slept.
swing on
We're
this
still
fight.
picking up some gear.
Usually you're able to be content
Yo.
with that pick, but it's looking like
Listen,
they're gonna full sin this.
we're in the
Marino,
lead game 2.
Camio's
We're going into
in the
game
water,
3.
thinking
No
this is
mana
the best
break.
play for
If
them.
we
They're
get some
gonna
more
get
gear
obliterated.
and a couple
C-bombs
kills,
on the
bro,
outside. Quite literally shooting fish in a barrel, unfortunately.
we might be
Marino
prime position.
FX,
If
the
we can
Shark is
go
gonna
game 3 as
eat up the
well
remains
in the
of what
lead,
is left
I'm going
as
to feel
FX
real
is back
comfortable,
to the
bro.
lobby.
I'm going to get a little too
I'm
casual
okay
about
with
this.
ratting if you have to, or
I
taking
think
the
we're
shitty
making it
angles,
through.
because whatever it takes, as long as you get into that finals lobby, is all that.
There's no way the
matters.
boys
And for now,
bottle this.
dealing
I'm
with
giving you the
these
team
prison
Nate shot
guards,
guarantee. There's no
bad
way we
win.
bottle this. Watch this.
Kind of just.
I think this is the perfect
the
time for a
heck
Nate
is
shot
going
guarantee.
on?
I haven't given one in a while. Normally they're cursed. That's how confident I am in the
Alright.
boys.
MW not
Holy fuck, they better not
able
fuck this
to
up.
get their third.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Let's
Team
on the stairs. Come on.
Nadeshot are creeping in.
Stay on the
Let's
heady.
tune in to see what Smile was thinking before this one.
GG? I know, bro. It's, all right.
Our only expectations for the survival games is to make it to the finals.
Well said, Smile.
You know what?
Well said.
Fair
Well
enough,
put.
man. I love it.
Concise,
Only
straight to the
goal,
point.
only
We're going to the
expectation,
chip.
We're making it to the finals.
Bang!
And as they creep forward to try to pick up the remains of MW, we're going to see Loud.
Bang,
Unfortunately,
bro.
timeout. Nobody's
Yo,
getting that value.
I'll
It
vote
actually
for this
fell
guy.
in a very
Run for office,
interesting
bro.
spot where
There
it's
was
gonna
no
be extremely
fluff,
difficult to grab, and
no
there's
dancing
no
around
way.
it. We're going to the
Obviously, you know,
finals.
falling apart
Bang.
their legs to pick up our teammate there.
That scared me.
Not risking dying
Dude,
for it,
if
so
you're on the other teams,
two
yes,
remain
bro.
for
And
MW.
he meant that shit.
That is actually a really difficult scenario and relegated to a duo this early on with 13 and a half minutes left.
That's
in
the guy that we
clock.
want. Absolutely,
See
brother.
What's going to happen? Will
Absolutely,
Leviathan and Team
Grievous.
Liquid
That's a
keep
man that
battling
means
towards
business.
Each other. Think of the operator difference. We
This is
have a
private
arena
property.
on
Yo, Chad, I gotta
Time
do some
Prison.
squats.
The
Every
only other team
time
I've
I
ever
tell
seen do
myself
that
every
on
day that I'm gonna
Americans
wake up and I'm
when
gonna
it
do
was on
10
the live was FX,
body
honestly.
squats every hour. I saw that TikTok. They said it's really good for
Luna
your
on
not
Time
only your
Prison
metabolism but
is-
pretty much just everything about your life.
Yeah.
And then I never
listen,
do it. And I've got
I'm
twigs
excited
for
to be
legs.
proven
I'm
wrong.
30.
Let's see. Slap, making a push.
Oh,
MW
bang.
obliterated. Pick up the remains and send them packing. All right.
That's 2 more
Team
kills.
Nadeshot.
Holy shit, bro. The
Nobody
boys
can
are
question
working
their
the map.
aggressiveness today. They've been probably the first bloods almost every
The
single
boys are
map.
working the map.
Really well done. Now, you
Yo,
see
this is the best
icon
I've seen
top
them
middle of the
played.
screen.
And at the most
airdrop's
important
preparing to
juncture
drop,
of
but the
this
GTI supply mission is also
Pro
available.
League, bro. This is electric,
See what
dude.
team wants to go for it. Is Leviathan
It's not that I
actually
wasn't
gonna
expecting
fight
it.
to
It just, I'm a big believer in Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong
Magna.
will go wrong. But right now, everything's
If
going very well
I
for
found
us.
out
This is
that I went out from an angle like this.
what the hell
I'm
is
turning
Mendo
my
doing?
PC
See,
off, Coach. I'm
it's these
walking
damn
away,
Overwatch
and
players,
I'm
bro.
going to go
Ban
outside
'em.
and take
Get 'em
my
out, bro. This
chances
is
by
BTH
ripping
levels
One
of
Piece
fucking
packs.
dope
Like,
checking.
There is
Look at
just
this.
nothing left for me at that point.
Oh my goodness. Mad respect, Tiff. You were saying what we were all thinking. Oh, that's funny.
Murphy new
Leviathan
ball?
need to back up from
Yo, I
this
guess
one.
whoever came up with Murphy's Law was it?
Not liking
I
their
mean,
chances either.
they must
Team
be
Nadeshot
like
using Raptor
king
on Tide
or
Prison,
queen of
mad respect
pessimism.
here as
Like
well.
they really just started
Recon
this
Operative
shit.
is very valuable for Tide Prison. I mean, look how much intel Chris was getting. He's
I mean, that is like the essence of
what?
human nature. They
a
just
fifth
created
of the entire map with this one
the
drone.
entire mindset that
Yeah, he's basically drone
yo,
racing
you're
throughout.
probably fucked.
Yeah, that's
That's awesome.
skill, to be honest. That guy needs to do a couple different esports at the same time. Drone racing and
What, that an
double
Interstellar
racing, okay?
quote? Well,
Great play there.
I got to be
Basically
honest with
their
you.
entire
I don't think
rotate
Christopher
into
Nolan
mid,
cooked that
so
up. I
Team
think
Nadeshot should be on the
Murphy's
move here
Law
shortly.
is a thing
Honestly,
before
we're gonna see what they keep bringing to the
Interstellar.
table. They've been looking.
I mean, I'm
really
certainly
damn
not
good
a
for
scholar
getting-
by any means, but I would imagine that exists. I've heard that before.
We've seen for the most part in the NBA,
Somebody,
the teams that played yesterday
let's find out the
went on
origin
to
of
be
Murphy's
in the
Law.
finals
Yo,
by
can you Google that
qualifying
real
here
quick,
today.
McGowan?
And this is Team Nadeshot's
The origin of
only
Murphy's
chance
Law.
to get top
Yeah.
2. One day, one chance, one opportunity. You can say however many ways you want. It's just the case.
Yeah, 100%. Glad they're showing up, man. They've been in the VOD review room. They've been practicing for this, trying to make it count.
Fuck Murphy Law. What about Nadeshot Law? We're fucked. That's
And
it. It's
for
basically
now,
a
look at WP Forever, who's
reimagined
slowly
version of Murphy's Law. That's my entire
deciding if they wanna
perspective
move
on
or
life.
not.
We're
They
fucked.
do have 3 mil. Team Nadeshot have 3.2
It
mil
originates
on
from
the draft, so it's not gonna go
1949
around, especially for Team
At
Nadeshot, it's
Edwards
already
Air
at
Force Base.
the
Oh,
top
this
of the
sounds
leaderboard.
ominous.
It's
This is
a
after
decent
World
little
War
tight
II.
prison map
So
they've got
what was
going.
happening at this Air Force Base where they thought we got to
Honestly,
say,
I think they have,
uh-oh.
what, 17 squad points coming into this, so not too bad.
It's named after
WP Forever and
Captain
Team
Edward
Nadeshot
A.
keeping
Murphy
it
Jr.
moving in
What
terms
happened,
of
bro?
those
Did he?
profits. For Leviathan, they want to fight, and they're not afraid of waiting.
He
for a
miswired
fight that
something?
stacks into their
And-
favor. Think of what they did with FX.
He
and
miswired
on
sensors,
draft
then what
day. He
happened?
sat inside that building guarding the Mandel brick like the craziest.
So he fucked up and he
watchdogs
said,
for the
y'all,
longest time.
chalk it? That was the universe?
Afraid to bide their time.
So he blamed somebody else?
Team Liquid on the move. So Steel Legend knows it.
So he basically said that he's got no
Panther
faith in his fellow
stalking
man.
its
If
prey.
if somebody else is not
Liquid
is doing it, they're gonna fuck it
slowly
up.
Tracking
Holy shit!
a couple of these teams in the area. Team Nadeshot
Sounds like
even
he's
rotating
describing my
into this
wife.
potential fight.
Nah, she's
Again, from
pretty
the
good
north
at
to the
everything.
south after clearing the way with the drone.
I
Could
am the
see a
Murphy's
fight
Law of our
between WP Forever,
relationship.
Team Liquid, Leviathan, and Team Nadeshot all at the same time. The last 4 teams.
Yo, these games are
WP
grulers,
Forever
bro.
looking
I
stressed.
honestly,
They're
I
taking their
am
sweet time.
And they look stressed.
beholden to the games that and you know
I
what?
don't know why.
I heard somebody use the word beholden, or maybe I
heard
heard it in a movie.
A game of
And lately,
chess.
I've been realizing
They're
in my
so
life, there's a lot
reserved about
of
it. With
ways
the
that I
next
can use
airdrop
that
coming
word.
in, what, like 17
And what I'm going to
seconds,
say
we're
now
hitting West
is an
Watchtower
example of
area.
that.
Okay,
I am
all the way
beholden
down on
to the
the
games that I've seen in
southwestern
prior
side to be
weeks.
that
These are the
airdrop. Not
slowest
sure if
games
anyone's
I've
gonna
watched.
rotate out there and go
But it
for
makes
if it's
sense.
worth it, because
It really
honestly,
does.
You might as well stay in here and look for some
If
kills.
you're a new viewer to Delta Force Pro League,
4 teams
this is
left,
not
all full teams of 3. There it is. Hello, beautiful.
how it always
Yeah,
plays
nice
out,
little
but
airdrop. I
there's
don't
just a
think
lot on
anything
the
goes
line
for it
right
unless
now.
they're gonna
And I would
rotate
imagine
over
that
to,
as soon
water
as
to
there's a
red
little
north
separation in the
maybe.
packs, this is the
Could
last
see-
game without a
pick
mana
that up
brick,
on the way.
right?
Here's a look at the map feed and see where it is. Bottom
So
left-hand
once
corner
everybody's
screen,
got
literally
like
as
their base
far
economy built
southwest
up,
as you can go is where the
gear
airdrop
taken
is,
out,
and
if
that
they're behind in
water
kills,
reservoir
teams are
area
going to start
extract
sending it for
pops
this
in
damn
3.5
mana brick. And if
minutes,
they
so
don't,
could
I'm going to be very
maybe hit
confused
both
for
of those
game
on your way
3
out if you
or
want
yeah,
to.
game 3 and 4.
Team Nadeshot
This is
like
game
to stay
3.
on the north side
4,
of the
5, and
map,
6
the
and
other
7.
3 still on the south.
It's like a party favor. You know, like kind of giving a little
This map
small
plays slow
gift on the
anyways.
way out.
I hear
Like,
you,
yeah,
bro.
here you go.
That's great.
Have some fun,
Great.
right? But I don't know. Honestly, I just want to
FYI
see this
for me.
Team
Thank you.
Liquid Leviathan fight.
Your boys seem to slowly
itching
creep
for it.
around and
I'm
pounce
ready
on
for Hot
people.
Sink to
Yeah, well,
Suniva
wicked fucking
to
smart.
walk his way in there,
Big brains.
shield up, ready to go, bash some skulls in. I don't care.
Are we going to
Listen,
talk
if
about
Hansi
hot
gets
stick
a
though with this
grapple,
damn riot shield?
beat
Sit in
down
the,
into
sit
a
on the
kill,
toilet, sit in the
I'm
corner.
gonna say some crazy stuff on.
Look at him.
broadcast.
His whole team is
I'm
just
gonna be losing my mind.
crouched, ironed
I'm
up.
ready for it.
Oh no, that's
So Hot Sink, you've
Leviathan.
heard the man.
Everybody's holding
He's ready
iron.
to cheer you on.
There's no other way around it.
Beat him down. Meanwhile, Leviathan look like they're about
How
to
you
solve
doing,
the
Go?
case.
I'm doing all right. This protein shake certainly still
The Warden has taken down
rustling around in my stomach.
Ravens. So
My body's skeptical.
nice.
I had a
Tied
protein
up, then.
shake,
Tied up.
9
Kills
slices
and
of
some
cold
players on the
pizza,
map, as per the
4
usual.
chips Ahoy, and about
Flames
9
is
high
truth.
noons a day. And we're about to
Celtics
break
on
open
2
some
for
more of
Team
those
Nadeshot.
and just fucking send a prayer.
Pretty consistent
Murphy's
over the
Law,
last couple
dude.
Maps,
I will
but
shit
we take
myself.
our time. Let's swing over to see what WK Forever's been doing. They've been feels like just pondering what to do.
Sounds
this
like a
entire
healthy diet.
game.
Only the
And
best.
they've elected to go into the water. They're going to go for this airdrop. Hey, there's an objective. Let's play for it.
Is there a shark on this
Let's
map?
see how lucky they get. Really need a ton of
And
reds
no
out of this
shark,
to make
no
it worth
shallow
it.
waters. Ain't no way.
Not going to play for a fight. Instead, playing for these. Let's see.
There's 2
That's
sharks?
huge. These are big golds. Oh no.
Oh my god, yo, wait.
Couple dog tags. All right. Yeah, not great. great. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, it
That
wasn't
was a
great.
brutal one.
Uh-oh.
It's tough. It's tough, but at least they had 3 kills from that earlier
Spider Tip
fight.
was being sarcastic.
Still getting the KP from that. In terms of everyone else, we see Team Nadeshot have moving deeper into Tide Prison as they descend.
FX died to a
apart,
shark
still kind of
earlier?
piecing
Dude,
through,
we got to stop
looking for
throwing
that
out in the
engage
chat.
and
I got to
find.
lock in. I didn't even see somebody died to a shark.
This has been one of the fights that I've been like waiting to break out.
Hey, listen.
What up, Poxy?
You know, we can't
What's good,
complain about the
adhesive?
action on Tide
My
Prison
dog.
right now because this is more action than we've seen usually happening by this point. 2 full teams are dead.
We stand Tiff.
wild.
Her and
Kind of unfortunate.
the other guy last week that I watched did a great cast. I really like Goge too. All the hosts and casters in the
15
Pro League have
minutes.
been great.
You can't even watch the game because we're on a delay, a competitive integrity delay. Makes sense why.
I think they do a good job of breaking
you're
down the
sitting
game in a
there
way
thinking,
where if
pondering,
you're not familiar with it, you can
comparing
understand
strategies,
it. But
spacing.
if you are familiar with it, they're still speaking
timeout
enough
action.
sense to where it's not like dumbed down enough. Like it's like a nice little middle ground where you know what's going on. They're good.
Something's
Everybody's
approaching.
been
Yeah, it's
pretty
Team
good with the
Nadeshot.
hosting.
Looking for some more blood.
Yeah, Vivid was good too. Vivid was good.
All right. Well, it
What was the guy's name
look
from last
like
week? I
anybody's
liked
gonna
him.
Extract through Reservoir. Nor would they really need to. Nobody's even popped GTI supply mission yet either.
He looked like he'd be fun to
So
drink
nobody's
with.
picked up a high caliber weapon. If they do,
He-
they'll
he
likely
was
go out
British,
to the
right?
Construction area, swim down, take the gun out that way. You can see Team Nadeshot's Chris getting a bunch of intel again, allowing them to rotate. This is why Raptor is so valuable, even on this map. Team Nadeshot's moved. If you did step counter, Team Nadeshot's moved.
Dude with the neck tattoo? No, that was one of the players, bro.
Oh,
He had a neck
yeah.
tattoo right here. It said
They're moving.
1976. He
They're
came in the
grooving.
chat after.
And now I feel
Guy's
like
hard
the
as nails,
final
actually.
battle of
It
Tide
wasn't
Prison is
sarcasm.
about
Craziest
to
shit I've ever seen
unlock.
on an esports player.
We're down past
It was
that
awesome.
5-minute mark. And we can see now we are hack claw hunting.
What up, Flight? Appreciate the sub, bro.
Claw
The resub.
hunting Indeed, I like that.
Hey, all of you guys that are still subbed to me after the last few months, you guys are sickos. I
Alright,
appreciate
team
it.
has
Don't
picked
have
up
to
the
do it. I will
mission.
be back, but if you guys want to put it on pause for
See who decides to do it.
Couple
It is gonna be
weeks.
WQ
I
forever,
promise you I
so
won't be
they're
offended,
doing
but
the
I hear
GTI
you.
supply mission. They're going to blow open this door and pick up
I
the
just
high
want to keep
caliber
saying that
weapons,
out
so
loud. I don't feel bad.
WQ forever picked up 3 kills. We picked up a couple objectives as well. Nice. We should hear some shots right now, and maybe it's going to be Team Nadeshot rotating for this. You can see them through X right here. And Crab knows it.
Ooh, all right, Crisp. Show us the angles.
Can we get refunds? LOL, JK. This is private property. No refunds, bro.
They could play for this fight before the mission pops.
I think you basically get a refund on anything in
Win the
life if you got a good credit card.
Is WK
Like,
Forever bailing on the mission?
if you call Amex
They
right
bailed.
now
They don't wanna
and
die.
you spent like $10,000 or something,
Wow, I am
You said, "Hey,
surprised on that one, feeling like they were
I
at
didn't
a
do that,"
disadvantage in
they'll
the
go
Team
get your
Nadeshot
money back.
fight. Team Nadeshot
You know, you
scares
might
them off. They failed the GTI
get caught up
supply
after
mission.
when they find out
They
that
do not
you
get the
actually
high
did make the
caliber
purchase.
weapon.
But I'm pretty sure
Call
you
that
can
a
just
win.
get anything refunded,
Or
right?
call that worry. Either way, that'd be
I'm certainly
forever.
not
Exit from what could have been a fight.
an expert.
And it looks like they're going to
Don't
try to
do that.
extract.
And they got 3.8 mil in profits so far.
Maybe steal your mom's credit
Getting
card
that would
sub
not
right now.
Be bad for them, honestly.
Non-Amex.
If they
Thoughts?
can get there, okay, then, yeah, I was going to say, you have to zip probably. See if maybe Team
That's all
Liquid
evader
takes this
taxes.
direction. 8 seconds on the clock.
Hear me out. Murphy's
And
Law,
this is
dude.
why they bailed.
How would they
wanted
know?
to leave. And they barely get there in time, all 3 of them. See you later.
They all
Nice
made it out?
extract.
Oh, shit.
All right. No high caliber weapon, but they're out of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Okay,
gonna have
Team
all of their
Nadeshot,
resources
time to
preserved and ready to go for space.
Preserve
3,
this
but
lead.
It's not often
Pick
time to
up
see a
some
triple
kills.
extract out of Reservoir, but it does
Pad the stats
happen
a little
now.
bit.
Team
Let's get this
Nadeshot
bump.
Saw some things, heard some things, and here comes Chris with a nice lay of the land.
He
As you
said,
can see,
man.
very beautiful.
Oh, he said, man, they got out. All right.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it. Oh, that's what the comms sound like. I don't know. if
Yes,
y'all know
Coach.
that.
It was quite comical.
It's pretty much real. Not going to get the fight that we wanted there. So now 3 teams left on the map. Leviathan, Team Liquid, and Team Nadeshot. And all right, show us more of your knifing skills. That's so fun to see.
Uh-oh. A fight. Team Liquid. They sprung a trap. Will Team Nadeshot walk in here unaware? Will Precision
We better
shoot
fucking
his
not.
prey? Lurking. Oh, they
Oh, yeah.
absolutely, they
EMP on your
absolutely know.
head top.
EMP'd. Team Nadeshot have all the intel.
Oh, dang. And he just got his ult in check, too. So Slept likely going to pop that Nox ult and get crazy for it. Oh, no. We're chasing a Saniba.
Oh, no.
Precision through the stairs. Here comes Hotsick.
Yeah, here's the problem. Look at the kill feed. Widows has found an angle on Smile for the
Oh,
backside
no.
of this engagement.
Wait, do we just get third party by Leviathan?
Team Nadeshot stuck between a rock and a hard place with
Ah, shit.
Leviathan finally finding an angle on them. Team Nadeshot got to decide, do we want to take these fights or do we just want to stay alive and prevent other teams from getting points considering where we are on the leaderboard?
Are women allowed to
We're gonna back off and at
participate in
least
this
play together
league?
as they're getting
You are
pushed by
such
Team
a
Liquid.
bigot.
Yeah, he pops the ult, immediately disengages
Holy
and reunites
shit,
alongside
brother. What's going
Slept.
on
This
over
is the time
there?
where we have to focus up as a duo, maybe push Leviathan into Team Liquid and let that fight.
Where
that's
did that
been
even
going
come
since
from?
Tide Prison has started here. Be like, we want to third party this engagement.
Oh, I'm banning. We got to hear this guy out. What the hell? Where did that
Alrighty.
come from?
An angle. Will it yield anything?
Speak
besides
now
a bit of
before we
intel for
ban you
Leviathan?
again.
No.
How the hell did we
Chris
get
pushing
there?
Forward. 45 seconds on the clock.
We gotta talk
Quick
this
look on
out,
the map
brother.
feed shows that this is the main engagement that will probably pop here at the very end. Can you get anything for it? Team Liquid going to try to join. 3 teams left, and they're all going to try to fight in the final 30 seconds. There's nothing else to do. You're not getting out of the map. You might as well go for it. But for Team Nadeshot, it may not be worth it. They're at the top of the leaderboard.
He wasn't
You don't
talking to you. He
want
was talking to the guy
clear
above?
disadvantage. Let's see
Oh,
if they can find any angle as Hotsick is
they're
going for a
beefing?
grapple. Hotzick's going for a kill.
Okay.
Precision. Taking some shots over the top from Socio Legend, but enough util lands to where Socio can't get his gun up, and he can't run away
Jesus.
either. Precision picks up 1. That's a nice kill point in the final 20 seconds of the game. 10 seconds left. Can anybody else get something?
Slammed!
We're going
Hotsick!
for it.
Oh, wait, did he get to finish it?
A trade back and forth. They both go down to red, and Precision has to reload. He can't get
Oh,
the full. I don't know
wait.
if that'll count or not. We'll get the judges to get the final ruling. Okay.
All right, I'm going to let them tally this up. I got to pee real quick, chat.
Enough. Some
Hold
early
on.
engagements and some very, very
It looked
late
like
engagements.
Slept went down on
I
the
don't
kill
know who the
feed
biggest winner
completely,
was,
but it didn't look like
Tide
Precision
Prison
went
got
down, or
theirs.
whoever from Team Liquid got knocked. That was
Prison
weird.
Gets paid. The house always wins. Let's be real. But for us, we are done with Tide Prison. 3rd round of the day, done, dusted, and it's still anyone's game considering no Mandel bricks have been achieved from round 2. So we start to look forward to what resources were claimed here. What did our kits look like moving into Space City? And our best team, W Key Forever, thanks to that triple extract down in Reservoir and a full team wipe. Plenty of assets gained.
Yeah, good shout. It makes a ton of sense that they're going to be the best team and they're going to have the best map because they all got out, right? They had a couple kills and so did some other people, but all 3 extracting there. As much as I was critical of them not going for the high caliber weapon, they probably didn't feel like they were going to get out with it if they did get it. So they left the engagement, didn't want to take the fight. They already got paid. Let's get out of the map and protect our assets. So great job there. They find themselves just a bit better than Team Nadeshot, who did pick up 3 kills on the back of Slept, but they did not extract. So 1.5 million in safe box is still a great map for Team Nadeshot. They will maintain their spot at the top of the leaderboard as Slept picks up 3 as an individual in their top Slayer.
There
We're in
we
there.
go. Brilliantly done, boys.
I'm in there,
Looking
dog.
pretty nice out there on the map. Of course,
Ha,
Slept there going
ha,
to have 4
ha,
plus
ha.
damage.
Staying in
Seaboss and
first.
Widows
Staying in
incredibly close
first.
Alongside them to round out the top.
We're so
3
in there.
for Tide
We're in that
Prison.
motherfucker.
Then you have to really start thinking of
What would you
the
say we're
rest
in?
of
We're
this
in
looks
first
like.
place.
Top Sisters,
That's what we're in.
WPF, WP Forever.
The
Still
gentleman.
got brain occupied. Team Nadeshot kind of in the 2nd place there. And we move on over top asset earners. It's the boys at W Key Forever.
What are your thoughts on that guy
guys. They
declaring for the
got out of
WNBA?
map.
I
They
don't
did
know,
the
but it
most
sounds
of
like
what
that's
they
something
had,
we should
and they
certainly
also
talk
were
about
able
right
to
now.
get an airdrop.
During
Nice
the
job
Delta
from
Force
them.
Pro
Again, that
League
was a bit
in this
critical, but I
sponsor
think it was
stream.
the right play, all getting out there, protecting their asset value.
Jesus,
and
brother.
taking out the loot that they brought in. We do see Seabots actually finding his way. Interesting.
Holy
MVP.
hell.
Slept picked up 3 kills, but Seabots, with the extra assets gained, whatever the math is for MVP, puts him just barely ahead of Slept from Team Nadeshot.
Oh, my bad, I
So
forgot. No,
Seabots
it's all
will be
good,
our
bro.
MVP of the round. Nice job
Okay.
there. Congrats to him. We'll see what W Key Forever can do in Space City. Folks, Tide Prison is done. Finally.
Yo,
With
I like the
that,
color of
it's
Gold's
only
wall in the
Mandel
back.
Bricks from
It's
here
a
on out.
random
Space
thought,
City, gonna be a
but
ton of fun.
it's
Not
got a
a
nice.
team
It
what
reminds me
we
of
get as
what
we
we
move
painted
into
my
round 4.
office back
We are
when
at
the house that
minimum
we
playing
owned in
a total
LA
of 5
before we
rounds.
sold
Who
it and
knows,
got
we could go to the
rinsed
maximum of 7. You're not
on
gonna
what we
miss it.
bought it
Space
for
City is
versus
next.
what we
Team
sold it
Nadeshot in the
for.
lead, but will they maintain that
because
position?
it turns
We'll be
out
right
that
back
I
in
bought
just
my
a
first
moment.
house at the worst time in human history to buy a house. That's some good COD timing. Murphy's Law, dude. Fuck it. Golge looks like Crimsix from Wish. Yo, you know what? Me and Crimsix didn't get along when we played together, and I like Crimsix. I like Ian Porter. I think Golge objectively might look better than him. Just saying. But Crimsix is really good at a lot of things, and he's been getting in good shape. He's not a bad-looking dude by any means. But if I'm being objective, that guy Golge is a good-looking guy. Shit. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. Sounds like you thought about this before. No, man, just the wheels are turning right now. We're in the lead. I'm not used to Team Nadeshot having a lead. This is an unbelievable experience, and we got things to talk about, and that's it. Yo, he just slammed his little stuffed animal headset. Oh, dude, he just spiked it into his bed. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We're locked. That was such a gentle Gronk spike, too. Sponsored stream. Don't forget, we got to make sure to call dudes good looking and check that box. How hot? Yeah, listen, bro. That guy's objectively good looking. I tell you what, he ain't cutting a check. This is private property. These are honest thoughts. And sponsored or not, I actually don't give a fuck if you guys believe me. The game's been a little slower today. I've actually very much enjoyed watching the Delta Force Pro League. No bullshit. Obviously a little biased because I have my own team in the league, but I genuinely have enjoyed watching it. I'll say it off stream, I'll say it on stream. Me and McGowan were talking about it 2 days ago. Off stream. Private conversation. Private property. Game's been a little slower today, but it makes sense. A lot on the line. I get it.
Maybe that's yours then.
Drink check? GCTM, I haven't had one in a couple hours. This open one. I'll tell you what, this protein shake's beat my ass though, but I have completely sobered up. I mean, I wasn't drunk by any means, but I certainly now facing the reality of sobriety for sure. There you go, Mochi. I'm about to go put some sweatpants on. I'm running cold right now. My leggies are cold. It is cold, right? Yo, wait, find that thermostat. Nuke that motherfucker. Jesus Christ. EWC for win for tomorrow for the boys would be huge. Dude, lock in. We're living in the present. Team Nadeshot Delta Force Pro League would be huge. EWC would be huge as well, but one thing at a time. Holy shit. Cause I've got your picture. It's coming with me, dear Maria. LOL, old man vibes. There's nothing better than wearing a nice, comfortable pair of sweatpants, bro. Football's on, candle lit in the kitchen.
Mandel breaks decoded. Nice work, operator.
Nice pair of sweats, bro. Nice pair of sweats. Gray? I don't really care. We made a bunch of different color sweats at 100 Deep, so, you know. But like, a pair of like a dark gray or like a heather gray pair of sweats. Yeah, that's classic, bro. Hit the road, dude. This is private property.
What goes around, comes around.
Oh, yeah. There you go, Ted. Absolutely. How you been, Nate? I've been good. Selling dope. Crack. Cocaina. Been on the streets and shit. Throwing up gang signs. Hell yeah. This gonna change our lives forever. Please no gang signs. I don't think I actually know any real gang signs. I always do this for fun, but I don't know what this. I don't know if this is actually a gang sign. And quite frankly, I'll be honest with you. Some of the gang signs that gangs come up with, I'm like, yo, that's actually. It looks pretty cool when you throw that up. I mean, I'm not gang affiliated, but if I didn't have to do all the crazy shit that you do while being in a gang, it would be nice to like be able to throw something up and be like, yo, this looks good.
Nadeshot may have the best hair, and they're also at the top of the lobby right now. Leaderboard looking nice for Team Nadeshot. Everybody else, still some work to do.
Yo, whatever he does to this hair, he needs to pass me the details because honestly, I'm trying to grow my hair out and it has been terrible. But you know what's not terrible? This leaderboard. Team Nadeshot up there with 21 squad points. Team Liquid.
She should
and
take some
rounding out the top 3. W key for
vitamins.
Incredibly close, just 2 points.
My wife, she takes.
Madwin and FX have not been able to get things moving, so
and her hair started growing like crazy again
for them. But that's okay because you could really change your narrative by just landing a brick on Space City.
That's exactly right. You could be FX. 4 points and a dream right now. Coming in broke as a joke. And if you get the mantle brick, you're going to go to the top of the leaderboard. And what I know
Did you
is
try
this.
some?
If we don't get a brick on round 2,
yeah, I take a multivitamin like 3 days consecutively in a row, like once a year, and then I realized that I'm just never going to be able to take these fucking horse pills that taste like shit every day for the rest of my life because I just don't have enough conviction and discipline.
Teammates are in a very good position for that. Same with Team Liquid. Top 2 teams currently because of those squad points.
Both of them? Fuck it, bro. Give me the suppository vitamins, bro. Let's do it.
Bricks from here on out. We kick things off with 3 back-to-back rounds in Space City, and if we do go to Game 7, of course, the last place team will choose between Brackish or more Space City. In terms of the operators that we usually see for Space City, it's going to be Tempest all
Hey, Exquisite, you've really grown on me, man. I'll tell you what.
Out as well as. Yeah, it just kind of depends.
I won't say that out loud, but you've grown on me.
It is a Luna, but
this is private property. Why did that just randomly spawn in my head for the last 5 days? I cannot stop saying it. I haven't even seen that fucking TikTok in a year. How does the human brain work? And why is PewDiePie wielding that dagger? Here we go.
They're playing for kills or the bricks. That is the most popular comp. These are the most popular operators. They're the same. 23% here for Tempest. The only reason it's not higher is because you can't pick Tempest every
Look at all them chickens. Dude.
Oh,
are you drinking again, Dave?
We're about to play
Look at all them chickens.
So there you go.
That is
a
cute video.
Learnings for you here on broadcast, but we got to talk.
I got to record Gracie. I'm not going to upload it to the internet just so I can save it. I say, Gracie, say paper towels. You got paper towel. Paper towel.
You will not have tier 1 going into Space City. Most valuable spawn points by
kids.
a mile are their Westgate spawn and that employee passes 2 spawn. Which
all right, gentlemen, this is our first Mana Brick game since Game 3. Pretty self-explanatory. I'm hoping that things kick up a little bit, just pace a little bit. It's not that I'm not enjoying the slow, conservative route because I understand that there's a lot on the line for all these teams, including Team Nadeshot. But I am curious if anybody makes a play for this fucking Mana Brick. I mean, they just have to. This map is a little bit bigger. I think we'll see it picked up. I'm certainly not an expert, but let's see what happens here, gentlemen.
Your chance to compete in the Delta Force Rise series in Season 2. I'm getting word there may be some
did you move again? No, I'm just out of the country right now on a Rubat trip, brother.
Gonna be a banger. Hopefully you're a part of it if you can make it through open qualifiers.
I'm out here gambling, watching Delta Force Pro League, just doing shit.
Take it away.
That's a huge mouse pad. It's a desk pad. That's why.
We're bringing in. We just have a couple Tempests on the map. Leviathan, Madwin, and FX.
Don't tell me you're still living in the past with those tiny-ass mouse pads.
Grab themselves a tier 1 spawn over
I can't use a mouse pad legitimately while playing keyboard mouse games unless my entire arm can fit on it. Like, I have a massive... Like, I don't have a desk pad at home. I don't use a desk pad like this, but I have a massive mouse pad. Because I rest my whole arm, my whole elbow and up on it. I play on a pretty slow sense, so I gotta be able to swipe.
Through Westgate. I told you it's a little dangerous. So
if you play on like a classic small mouse pad that we all like grew up with, I think I have legitimate grounds to assume that you're a serial killer.
On the other side, guess what? Madwin, Pildora breaking out the sniper and breaking down the haters as well. FX in trouble with 1 knocked already. MW are swinging on this engagement. Of course, we got to pay attention to the brick and where it spawns, which is right in front of Team Liquid, but a big fight potentially about to break out on the other side.
Oh, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Molly to the face. elsewhere.
To the face.
Curious
Shout out
to
Tabes.
see if we're going to have a stalemate like we had in Brackish. But what we have been seeing, especially in EMEA today, if some of our teams from Americas were watching over there, is we were locking down our decoding stations and then going.
If you have the Razor mouse pad that lights up, you're deaf hiding a body somewhere. I always thought those light up. I've never had one, but those I always thought those light up mouse pads look kind of
Just a
cool.
bit too slow here.
They're just not big enough.
Missing out on the player advantage that they earned.
I like
by getting
light
the
and
knock
colored.
here. They had brought in that MW, AWM that they had secured.
Well, you guys see that? Team Nadeshot still in first
Once
place.
They did that.
That's
they
20
get their
on
knock,
your head
but now
top.
it's
Come on.
wasted. Each bullet in the arm is 100K. And unfortunately, aren't able to
I
capture
still
a
wish they
full
would have
kill,
kept
so earning nothing
NADE.
for
They
them
let FaZe
besides
be
a new
FAZE.
engagement where they're at a
It's really
disadvantage. They
not
can
like
work their way
a.
up to
I'm
the
trying
top,
to pat
though, and
myself on
MW
the
is
back.
rocking
It's
some
just
gold, so
TN does
they're
not
coming
look
in
as
to
good
swing
as
for the fences here in round
NADE.
4. Let's see if they can win this engagement.
W also have that Tempest on play, but so does FX.
Reverted.
Little D-Wolf Raptor to go alongside it. Uemura on the front line for Mad. And Madwin's just pushing, but here we go. Look at the operator comps. Okay, Madwin brings in 2 players full golded out. They're Luna and they're Tempest. That just means we're playing for the brick and we want to pad them the best we possibly can.
No, Proto
for
Alien,
that
I'm
front
not.
line when it comes to escorting the brick. But for now,
Wait.
they've got to worry about the fight at hand because they're down to a duo. FX
Slap
does
just
have
pick up a
one
kill.
knocked on
Bang.
their side, but still not done.
Good grief. Slept is finding one on the backside.
Yo.
Eldora down. So Team
Nadeshot
getting
is
in
fragging out
first,
today,
and
brother.
Uemura goes
I
down
mean,
as well, Loud able to get credit.
we haven't faced much adversity
But
yet.
Leviathan have the brick, and they
This has been
started the
great.
decode. So yes, a bunch
I
of
know the
chaos,
game's been a
yes,
little bit slower, but
bunch
we've
of
been on
swings
cruise control. Things have
early.
been just been going
Couple
well.
players down. Leviathan in the power position right now with the man.
Yeah, they're locked. I mean, if we look at the kill feed, it's always kind of going in our favor. I really hope that doesn't
making moves. Who's going
change
to
it
be the one
all,
to chow
but
them? If
this
you
has
got 2
been nice.
teams as a duo already, those are going to be really
Oh,
difficult
wait.
to make.
With all this chatter,
happen.
Leviathan picked up the mantle brick, and they have this thing
Finally,
placed. All right, this you
some
guys, if you
movement
guys are
on
just
the
watching for the
Mandel
first
brick
time,
horizon.
this
We're
series,
gonna put the red, Luna's arrows.
game 2 with the mantle brick in play,
into the
Leviathan,
distance, but
they've
not
got it
connecting
placed.
onto FX.
If it goes 3 minutes without
yet.
somebody touching that damn thing, because you literally like disarm it
All
and
these
place it in your
fights
favor in
away
like a
from
literal
the brick,
second,
as
it's
guess what? Team Nadeshot's gonna
it
join
happens
this
so
engagement.
fast.
Take
It's
that
Crisp.
angle. Marino,
Yo, Crisp is
totally unaware that these 2 players were gonna
Oh,
be
how
here.
is he
Now
still-
all 3 players of Team Nadeshot swing
How
on
is he
this.
still
They
alive?
lose
But you
one
know
in
what?
Transition, but that's no problem. They're willing to trade
get
one
this
out
res
here.
up.
Well, MW strikes from the low side and picks up the rest of FX. FX, unfortunately, getting farmed
Yo,
today.
how did he stay alive?
Basically no points on the day. They only have those 4 points on the score just from the resupply that they get per round. FX having a brutal day after a decent showing yesterday. Unfortunate for them. A lot of work to do on this leaderboard while MW licks their wounds and figures out if they want to take this engagement against Team Nadeshot. And even if they don't, they might have to. Team Nadeshot on the hunt.
All right. It's going to be really tough to kind of come back from that if you are FX. Bullying fully wiped now with 5 teams able to fight for this Mandel brick and halfway done with the initial decode for Leviathan. It's all about
It's all good,
getting
Slap.
them, breaking down the
It's a good thing that
defenses.
Bush
You
is
have a
there.
Tempest, a Luna, and a Toxic,
Yo, why he
so
stopped like moving for a second? He was
know
like,
they're gonna be
he was
ready
like
and waiting for
surprised that he
results
fell.
Elsewhere, we have contact. W Key Forever has
awesome.
taken a knock onto Socio.
A big fight around the brick. Need to swing back to it and see what's going on. Inside, W Key Forever trying to push the engagement. It was a knock on Leviathan's ulting Tempest, so he's back onto his feet after a self-revive. But a lot of util being
Oh,
spent
golf
on
club
the
in your
lower
hand
side of
today?
this
Nah, I didn't
engagement,
bring the
as
sticks with me.
looks like Team Liquid
There's
are
a
gonna
lot of
try to get
action
a piece
going
of the
down right now
action.
between
Forever
W Key
struggled
Forever
at
and
a
Team
time.
Liquid.
Unfortunately, knocked themselves, but they also
Dude,
knocked
Team Liquid.
Team Liquid as well, and they take down the full team.
Shit. That's good for us because they were in second place, no? But W Key Forever just picked up a bunch of kills here.
Well
So
done
they're
to the side of W Key Forever. Team Liquid have to watch and wait and see who gets this brick from the lobby.
Leviathan's only got a
My
minute left on
goodness,
this
we stay
Mandel
into the
brick.
action. We see Team Nadeshot
Okay.
very
Oh, Team
aggressive
Nadeshot
play. They
just
go for the
swapped
steal,
it over in
they
our
get it.
favor.
Chris goes
Chris
down
went
for
down
it.
though, but does
But
he
Team
have?
Nadeshot,
Do we have a Tempest here?
Double D-Wolf. A ton of util could be thrown down at this brick. And unfortunately, they
Oh,
lose a
fuck,
body,
hold on.
but they do have control of the decoding
We're in a
station
tough spot
currently.
here.
They've reset the timer. Leviathan not going to get this one for free.
Madwin back up to a team of 3. Same with W Key Forever. And Leviathan
Slam.
push through the door and get annihilated by Slept. The duo still
Yo,
holding
let's
on to
go,
their decode.
brother.
Haven't been able to get Chris back up on their feet. But you're right. That double D-Wolf is putting out a ton of power.
Slept just
Let's
put him to
fucking
sleep.
go.
My goodness.
Still
what
not out of it
in
yet,
there. I
but-
thought the swing in, I believe with Firen, if I saw that correctly,
Okay,
was going to
good.
win the engagement. But Slept just turns and
Hold on.
burns. That was sick. Chris still
Yeah, get him
down.
up.
Going to try to get
Pick
his
him up.
body back up. not really worrying about.
All right, Res is
holding
gonna
the
come
grip right
off
now.
probably
They
on
just
both
wanted to
sides,
reset
right?
that timer so that Leviathan didn't
got
get
2.5
the brick
minutes
for free. It was
on
down to
the
like 30 seconds, so able to steal it
Mana
away.
brick, but I would imagine that this is
2.5
going to get
minutes for
swapped
Team
over at
Nadeshot,
some point, but let's
but
see what
they're more
happens here.
focused on getting their teammate back up, play as a full team of 3. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this team thus far.
This looks like
We're
formal and
carrying
me.
him out into the depths to make sure that no one is around and this regain goes
Just
off
lugging
without
me around
a
that
hitch.
fucking map.
For now, Leviathan looking to do some of the same, right? We get Socio back up to a team of 3, and since we're close to Centrifuge's decoding station, we can definitely maybe take it back.
All right, we're back at
However,
full strength. We got all 3 up.
we do still have W Key Forever fresh off that fight from taking down Team Liquid, lurking from the depths.
FX full wipe, Team Liquid full wiped. Leviathan get their 3rd back on their feet. Team Nadeshot do the same.
All right, we're
Leviathan
definitely
will
not
get
getting the mana
retake
break.
here.
Leviathan's
Goes
brought
to
back in their
3
favor, but
minutes.
we
Next
disengaged
steal
off that
takes the max
entire
timer
thing to get
2.5.
the boys back at full
Reminder,
strength.
it's stacked,
So
every steal
see what
reduces
happens
the
here.
timer minimum
No other
90
team's really making a
seconds.
play for this.
Leviathan have
Oh,
the
wait,
power
W Key
position,
Forever is
Centrifuge
here.
though.
Never mind.
Now with a couple teams off the map, this is the best setup to take this decoding station. You can play ramp. You can see Eclipse holding this ramp on the south side up towards Centrifuge. You've got one inside of Centrifuge, and Socio playing the cubby. So Team Nadeshot have to decide, do we want to go underneath? Do we want to play shipping containers? I don't love this position. I don't love this push through shipping containers unless they can catch maybe Widows through the door or maybe Socio from the long angle, but it's going to be tough to take
Ooh,
from
this
here.
is going to be a little hairy, bro. There's 3 teams literally on top of each other,
We
and we're
will see
one of them.
plenty of time on the clock to make it happen and back up to a team of 3. Guys, Exoskeleton locked in. D-Wolf ult's coming out, and they want to get on the move for Leviathan. Going to be really difficult to make that same thing happen twice. The same move onto them.
Maybe if W Key Forever push in through the downstairs. But
Slam.
No, Socio's going to get really aggressive.
He's got the
He did
Tempest ult, though, right?
ult, so some resources
Oh, wait,
burning.
hold
Here
on.
comes W Key Forever, the swing and listen fight.
W
They
Key
burn
Forever is
the
actually
shots
helping us
being
out a little
fired.
bit here,
It
but
was
that's
their
not good for us.
single
They're
player
picking up a
to
lot
join
of kills
the
this map.
party. Enjoying the party, they sure have. Leviathan down to 2. One self.
There's a weird world where W Key Forever could pick up a bunch of these kills and end up at the end of this game with his mana brick, which would be bad, but I believe in the boys on Team Nadeshot. I think we're good.
Inside, W Key Forever in a power position, and with that, Team Nadeshot going to go get the steal for free. Slept on the
All
decoding
right.
station. Gets
Mana
the
bricks in
take
our
back.
favor.
We move
2.5
to 2.5
minutes.
minutes on the clock with Team Nadeshot. to
Nothing
control the
set in
break.
stone here, but
Wait, yeah, double back, because Madwin's potentially going to start filtering up this bridge side of things, and Ramp is going to get messy if Eclipse isn't careful. Timing is crazy. And Socio's still up ahead over there. Probably not going to have a Tempest ult for this push, and it doesn't matter.
I've been growing my
Eldora
business.
finds
I've realized
it
sometimes
anyways.
hard to relate
Eclipse
to
out
people
of
who
here.
don't have the same level of
Socio
ambition
last
while
standing
remembering to
for
slow down and
Leviathan.
enjoy the little things of life with your business probably being
blender,
demanding,
Socio
time
Legend
consuming.
gonna
How
have
do you
to do it
balance that?
himself.
There's no balance, bro.
Bunch of util landing, Allure Rockets connecting. He's forced into the cubby.
No,
and he really
no-
can't
no
do much.
balance.
He is a Tempest,
And you gotta remember, nobody's
going
gonna
to
care about your business as much as you,
All the
so
utility in the game.
don't take it personally.
Holy cow! Flushed him out, fumigated the house, got all the pests out into the open, and he gets squashed. Holy moly! See you later. Back to the lobby. Leviathan are out of here. It's a 3-team bang out around the brick. Slept able to pick up the ulting Tempest Pildora. Gonna go back for the self-revive. MW playing ramp. Gonna take their time now. 80 seconds on the clock for this brick. Team Nadeshot still in the power position. W Key Forever in Centrifuge.
Come on, bro. Somehow, some way, don't.
It's going to be a tough
I mean, there's
steal
no
here
way.
from the
Actually, there's
team
only
in
3
pink from
teams left.
Centrifuge as
Wait.
Team Nadeshot have the sight
When
bombs down the
oh my
alley.
God. W Key
And I
Forever
will say
wiped
we did
all of
see Madwin
Leviathan?
use their Tempest ult
I'm
to
asleep
try
at the
and go for
wheel.
steal, and Team Nadeshot denied them, and that is why.
Okay,
they
so
kind of
that kill that we got on
back that
MW was
ramp.
really important because he was trying to
Regaining,
run in
coming up
and
with a plan now that they're in
convert the
final
Mando brick
minute of this decode.
with the
Will
Tempest ult.
W Key Forever come out the door,
Oh,
and
fuck.
as we disengage with
Yo, this is a
Mando,
pretty
little
crazy
mistimed death
chow.
from Smile, but you know what it does? It gives out that location. Has to drop the smoke and hide.
45 seconds on the clock, and there's only one AWM shot left. Slept is maybe going to get aggressive here, or at least try to bait something out. Feeling the
Bro,
pressure
there's
from
30
both
seconds
sides.
left on
Team
this
Nadeshot
Mando
in
break.
trouble.
Please, dear
Smile's
God,
gonna
let this
sit
somehow
on the
work
decoding
out for us,
station.
but this is going to be
Playing
tough.
a bit out in the open. This arrow's going to land square on his forehead, so he rolls out. Again,
Oh my God,
D-Wolf,
wait.
Not quite a Tempest, but pretty quick. And Chris able to find the angle. Down goes one for W Key Forever. They can't push by themselves. 20 seconds on the
18
clock.
seconds, bro.
Here comes MW from the opposite side. W Key Forever
No.
maybe going to let them do the dirty work.
No.
Team Nadeshot in a blender. 2 down.
No.
It's just Chris all alone. Barely breathing. Last alive. Morse from the long.
No.
1 HP in a dream has to back off. Wait. He has to let this
Fuck!
go. He cannot get knocked or it will pause. 3 seconds. Bricks exchange hands. WK Forever strikes while the iron's hot. Takes down one member of MW. And we got a fight on our hands. Team Nadeshot down to 1. WK Forever down to 2. MW the same.
Oh my God,
Who's
we
gonna
just
be able
got
to
third
hold
party to
on in the
all
final
damn
6.5
hell,
minutes on
bro.
this
We just
map?
got pinched
Someone
like
is
a
potentially
fucking.
getting a brick here, but it has not been easy. Loud are going to make sure we close off the door to the centrifuge facility.
Damn, 1v2
Team
v2?
Nadeshot has the duo on the ground just above Crisp. Disengaged out the back.
Oh, that was so
Not gonna be able to
close.
recover these boys.
He's not going to be able to recover. I think Chris
still
is going
believe.
for a massive flank. Is he going to go inside or is he going to go up ramp potentially? Either way, I like this play. He can't really play as a solo from shipping containers.
All right, it might get a little louder. People
He's
come
just
back.
Try to roll
Hi,
up
honey.
late and stall out this game even longer.
Huh? We're coming down the wire in this in the fourth game here.
Talking about Luna.
We're in
coming
first place right
into
now, though.
Space
Hi,
City
Tara.
And all the vitals
What's
that
up?
you get from it. And this decoding station
What's up,
is
everybody?
perfect
Hello.
for her arrows to find every bit
Huh?
of information. Still on cooldown. Last util is going to be this frag. We're cooking. We're
There you
cooking.
go.
We're throwing. Does it work? Because WK
We're in first place right now, but
team of 3 after we get Crab back on
we
speed.
might move in a second, depending on what
Team
happens
Nadeshot,
in the next
Chris,
2
is
3
rotating
minutes.
all the way around ramp side. Could
We're doing
catch the
good. The boys are
backside
doing
of
good.
MW,
We're in a little bit of an
currently
unfortunate
decoding. Yes, this is
situation in this
nice,
game
a
4. There's
great
7
play,
games total, but we're
WK
doing
Forever
good.
have got to do something here. It's a 3v2, and MW are decoding this mana brick. There's 20 seconds left. Here comes the push. Rapid with a nice heady over the top. Going to make them think twice about it, but it doesn't matter if you have to think twice. Chris shoots you in the back. MW in trouble. WK Forever have to push for this. 10 seconds on the clock. Crowd's going to get right under the decoding station, so Loud's going to have to try to barrel stuff him.
Wait.
And he gets it, but
This could be
WK
good for
Forever
Chris.
gets the steal in time.
This could be good for Chris.
MW
You got to go, though. We got
And
timing.
the steal comes through.
Gotta take
It's
this
gonna be a
timing.
1v2 for
Come on, Chris.
the map.
1v2 for the bread.
Chris by himself. WK Forever.
1v2
have
for
the
the bread.
break. Can he pull it off as a solo? Can he pull it off as a Morse?
Whatever it takes, Goj. Whatever it takes. The most crazy 1v2 of your tournament life
that nade
is
just go
going
off
to
the
be
rail?
right now. And WK Forever have so many frags. But Team Nadeshot looking really nice throughout what we've seen in Survivor Match Day 2. Under a minute
This
to
is
go.
a tough spot.
It
I mean, this
starts
would be a
one
hard clutch,
by
but if
one.
somehow he pulls this off, that would be
Chris is
insane.
him.
Hung out with the girls for 2 hours. Hung out
But can he truly step up to the task?
Hell yeah.
Nice util land on the backside.
Shit.
He knows there's one on the decoding station. It's going to
Here we
land
go.
on one. The other's going to be smoked. He tries to isolate the ones. Incendiary doesn't connect on him. That's good news. Incendiary on cooldown.
Do we have ult? Do we have a Luru ult for WK Forever?
Oh.
Angle's coming in. Too much damage. Too much damage. Has to heal. What's C-Bot's going to do? Is he going to push this? Try to get close?
Chris has to play for the.
Oh, nice try, bro. That's a tough spot.
Unfortunately, he gets gunned down. WK
Yeah,
Forever will
I'm
get
still
the
working on
first
this one, but
break.
I'm down in a second.
A great effort.
That's a tough spot to be in.
WK Forever take the win. Let's listen in.
Yo, are they talking shit right now? Yo, WK Forever just had a really big map. I gotta tip it. It was close for Team Nadeshot, man.
Again, I am not bilingual.
Neither am
One thing
I.
I'm sure they were saying was full wipe, full wipe, full wipe, and some celebration there. We know Team Nadeshot was full wiped, and that is likely everybody on the map. Or
That
that's
was
what
a
they're
good.
thinking.
That
We
was
know
good.
that
That was a great
certainly
map
is
from
the case.
WK Forever. We're still in a
What
good spot
fight
though. We're still in a
for
good
the mana
spot.
brick. Fun
That was
one to watch.
honestly
And a
crazy.
valiant effort
Like,
out of Team
honestly
Nadeshot, bro. Very tippable.
crazy. If
It was
Chris
so
clutches
close. We were
that,
like 10 seconds away.
Game changer.
Sure.
Get him in the finals. I don't even care. That's not how it works. You got to get 2 bricks,
Huh?
right?
Doing
But of
good,
course,
doing good.
They are definitely going to be fighting.
I looked over at my
8
PC and it
hour
dawned on me that
nights,
I've been
Space
live for
City.
almost
But you
12
think about
hours.
What WK Forever has
was
done.
like, my left
They were
kidney kinda
patient.
hurts.
They made the
What's up
do
with
a
that?
lot of opening damage
But
for some of it, but they also got 10
The boys on
kills.
Team Nadeshot have been giving
We
us performance
wiped
to
3 full
be-
teams and
celebrate,
then some,
for sure.
essentially.
Yeah, I mean that's
These
ridiculous.
guys on WK Forever, they just had a really big map, but we're still fine. We're still fine.
Yeah.
We got to finish
That's
top 2
wild. I mean,
to go
honestly, I
through.
really liked their play too. Right?
How was
They came
dinner?
up from the low side
Nah,
of
there's
Centrifuge.
7 games
They popped
total.
up at the
There can
perfect
be
time when
less, but
Leviathan was getting pushed from the front.
honestly,
by
the
Team
best case
Nadeshot.
scenario, huh?
And
We're in
Madden
second.
actually from the ramp.
So the best case
Came up
scenario
from
would
the low
actually be,
side.
so in Delta Force, there's something called mana
got some
bricks, right?
kills.
In a total of
They
7
certainly
games in a
earned this
series,
brick. It's not
there's
often
5
the team
maps
that
where there's
gets
a
the
mana
most
brick in
kills
play.
gets
It's
the brick
basically
as
like
well,
you got to
so
pick it up,
WK
bring it to
forever
one of
go
these
from
decoding spots, place it,
mid to great
and
very quickly.
if the
Not
timer
even
goes down
just
and
getting a
nobody
mana
else
brick here, but
takes
also
it back in
a
their
ton
favor,
of
which
squad points.
happens in a blink of an eye, it's
10
like a
kills
second
for those that are
defuse,
maybe tuning in
and
for the first
then
time
it goes in their,
is
whatever
10
team
points
defused it in their
and
position, like their power. But if you get to the end of the timer
Technic alloy, straight to
and you
the
get 2
stash.
mana bricks at any point in the
800K
series,
per kill,
you
10
win the entire
kills,
series. So
8
since
million.
we're in second place right now,
So their squad points go
in a
up
weird world,
dramatically
if
just
in the
from
next
the
game,
kills alone,
W Key
let
Forever
alone if
gets
they
a
can
mana
even
brick,
send one out via test workshop here.
and we don't shit the bed,
That's 14
we'd finish
points
top
straight onto the
top 2.
leaderboard. Great effort by
Yeah.
these guys. They're going to be rich
How was
going
dinner?
to the next map. And if Seabots gets
Yeah?
it as well, which he certainly will, he's also keeping his gold gear for the next
Sure.
round. And
Little
an
chit
off.
chat, little
Okay.
chit chat.
I mean, what else would you guys want? You want a
Sure.
cookie too?
Yes,
Grief.
honestly,
Dance, clown,
might as
dance.
Well. What is it, 9:30 p.m. on a Saturday? I deserve a cookie. So does,
enough.
So does WQ
Let's see
Forever,
what's
to be
going on
fair.
over here.
They deserve the Mandel brick. They worked incredibly hard for it, and sending Seabots out is the icing on the cake. So now that we think about it, with Space City done and dusted, you're going to have just like 45 seconds left
should-
on
this is
the
what you
match
should turn
timer
on
for
TV.
Kiki here to go ahead and see what else goodies he can find to stash in that loot box. Now, mind you, they've had a bit of a luck today, but also have definitely earned it and working hard because they
All right,
found,
boys.
what was it, 4.3 mil key card on Zero Dam.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
yeah, they've
It's a
been
good
lucky.
idea.
They've gotten their kills. They've gotten
Oh,
they've really
yo,
had
8.
a great time today. They had a frustrating one yesterday. so it's
Blackness
nice to
Monster.
turn
Thank you very much for the
the
gifted
luck
sub
on the
earlier, bro. I'm
side,
sorry I
but
missed it.
I love production showcasing some fun little notes, some fun little.
If you have the mana brick, though, everyone is trying to kill you and see where you're at. Yeah, but they don't know which team has the mana
Can you
brick.
get
I
lucky
think
enough?
actually
Nope,
now,
not
though,
crazy
they
in the
changed
final
it so
10,
that
but
the
still,
team
WK
that is
Forever,
on match
great
point, which
map.
would be W Key
All right,
Forever, I
first
think the other
Space
teams
City
are
map did
alerted
not
now that it's them
disappoint.
that have it.
Only
Or
one team
is it the
remaining,
opposite?
And they earned the brick by
They
killing
used to
everybody
show,
else.
and now they don't.
Crazy amount of points. A
Which
brick
one?
in hand.
I forget. Poach
They
told me
gotta
the
be
other
feeling
week.
Very confident going into the next one.
Oh, heck yeah.
I thought they saw you on the map. No. They do see where the mana brick is on the map, but
over on the EMEA side of things,
they
we
don't
did see
know
someone
who
go
actually has it.
back-to-back when it came
So,
to closing
even though
things
W
out.
Key
Not
Forever
sure if
is now
Americas
within
will
match
run the same,
point
but of course our
with the mana
teams
bricks, even
locked
if they
in.
have it,
If they're disappointed in
no,
the
the
performance,
teams
if
on the
they
map
wanna run it
don't
back,
know
I
who
can only
has
imagine,
the
but
map
after
or the mana brick.
performance from W Key Forever,
How was dinner?
yeah,
Yeah?
best team on that map by far.
Okay, so it used to tell them which team had
I'll
it.
show
Now
you
it
a little
doesn't.
bit of math. 10 kill points is 10 points. Plus,
Huh?
it's going to give
you
you
just bring that
8
back?
million
Yeah, you
in
can leave it there.
stash value. There goes
Thanks,
your
honey.
supply points for another 4 points because it's every 2 mil. Plus, they picked up 4 mil in safe boxes and C-bots getting out. That's another 2 points. Folks, that's a
I mean, bro, we've been top 3 or
round.
top 2 at every map so far.
That is a banger. That is
I will be
like
gutted for the boys if somehow,
quadruple
some way
FX's
they don't finish
total
top
points
2 in
throughout
this
the course of
fucking
the first 3. A big map.
on this
Loud
day.
finds his way to 5 kills as well. though, so
They've been
MW
playing great.
did not go quietly out of this map. Great job from them.
They're
and
playing
Loud
great,
finding his 5.
genuinely. And I'm not just saying that because it's
Top
our
damage
team.
dealers, no
I have
surprise,
no
WQ
problem
Forever,
being
they're
cool
in
to our
top
players
left
across
in the
any
mid. Now, here's the
esport
deal.
that we
That
are
dude
involved
was
in, whether it's
finding
100Ds or
so
Team
much
Nadeshot. The boys
value
are playing
with
great.
that damage. It's a shame the Team Nadeshot.
You gonna watch Optic Steve's tomorrow? We're gonna have it on the TV. I'm not gonna watch party it, but we're gonna have it on the TV. I'm a curse,
go
bro.
to the top asset
No,
earners. If you're
except
getting
for
out
100
with the
Thieves and other
all, my
Thieves,
guy,
not Team Nadeshot. I mean,
gonna
these
be-
guys are
you're gonna be
styling,
up there.
profiling.
Yeah, a big map.
This
Being
is
out the map,
private
at least
property,
around
and Team
it. I
Nadeshot
wanna say
owns
it
the
might have
land.
been 1 or 2 from the one that was left from Team Nadeshot. So I don't know if they'll bring it in. I'm sure they will. I'm not sure how much value they'll get from it, but
Oh, yeah, I
good
had the
value
protein
is
shake,
good
I had the
value.
pizza, I
Can
had the Clif
WP
Bar.
Forever go back to back
My
and
stomach
close
is
us
swirling
out in
around, but
5.
things are
If
good.
they
Back
do
to
that,
where we're comfortable.
It'll come down to the tiebreaker. It'll come down to the squad points, and technically Team Nadeshot in the best position.
Thanks,
but
baby.
those margins, those room for error, Tiff, it is
I'm
getting
done with
smaller
that.
and
Keep the
smaller.
Coke, though.
I don't know. Do you have
Thanks,
any
sweetheart.
predictions? Do you think it's a back-to-back, or
Said
is it
night
going to
to
go
you.
longer?
I think a back-to-back would be incredibly difficult, but
I am
we can
gonna- I don't
only
even wanna think
imagine
about
some
it. I can't
crazy
believe
things
you're leaving
happening for
tomorrow morning.
Survivor stage. It's day 2. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen, but
That's
the only
depressing.
thing that matters is that you are top 2. Everybody else
But I'm glad you're gonna
eliminated from the Delta
be home
Force
with the
Rise
girls.
Series. Last
That's
chance
the only
to make the finals,
consolation.
folks. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, it's going to be Space City again. It's going to be another Mana Brick round, and it is going to be match point for at least one of our teams. Don't miss it.
It is very selfish. Yeah, but at least you get to go home to our private property. Honey, since it's been a month since I haven't been really walking the golf course and I've been drinking these high noons, I noticed in the mirror this morning my little pooch is coming back. I really gotta get back in the gym. Whew. Let's blast some trends, some test. I'm doing it, bro. Fuck it. If my heart grows a little bit, whatever. If I become infertile, whatever. Well, if you get on testosterone, there's chances that your body will naturally stop producing testosterone on its own, and you'll be relying on it, and it can cause like your sperm count to be completely depleted. Small chance though. Guess I'll never be shredded and a hunk of man for you, but whatever. Oh jeez. Weigh $155, honey. My legs are the size of a. Gonna hit that cut phase. I need a bulk, a cut, a needle. I need it all, bro. And I need to throw up some gang signs. Fuck it. Are we going back to gambling after this? I'm not sure, bro. Once again, it really did not dawn on me that I've been live for 12 hours already. Then when my head started to hurt, I was like, okay, this started to make sense.
Nice work, operator. The time to strike is now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out, but you're gonna be going to bed early as well. I'm probably gonna get off after the Delta Force Pro League. I'm not sure yet, but probably. You got a flight, you gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning. You're gonna be slumped.
What goes around, comes around.
See what I did there? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Let's knock them off their feet.
You here for a few more days? You going home like 10? I'm here for a few more days, bro. Tim's smart. Got in, got out. Rich as fuck. I'm staying, bro. And it'll deplete us.
Welcome back, Delta Force Rise Series America Survivor Stage 2. Maybe you're just tuning in and you just missed a bloodbath.
I love you, Nate. Thank you, Topher.
WK Forever standing tall amidst
I like the Christmas lights in this guy's room.
ruined
I like
enemies, picking up 10
it's not the old,
kills
you know,
and
like
a
90s
Mandel brick.
Christmas lights.
They find themselves at the top of the leaderboard
But that I
now
like-
with brick
I like
in
the
hand,
colors.
but Team Nation
All right, gentlemen.
very
Yo,
well in
listen.
that second place.
In a weird
They
way,
truly are, right?
WK Forever
Big game from
getting this Mandel
WK
brick in this
Forever.
next
Get
game would
that
actually
squad points
be
plus the
massive.
Mandel brick, but Team
Series would
Nadeshot,
be
you're right.
over.
If it ended here,
We
those
would
are your
go
final two teams for Leviathan
through
and
to the next
Team
round.
Liquid FX. I've said it after every
is it
match.
weird
we
for a
really
guy
haven't
to
been able
dream?
move the margin when it
I mean, I'm
comes
not
to
saying that I
these
want to
squad
finish
points.
second place,
If
and I
you
think
can
the
get
boys
yourself
have been
a brick
playing
that
well enough
auto
to be in
guarantees
first
you
place
in
on
that
their, in
top
their own
two,
right.
or at
But
least for now. Unless WQ Forever goes back to back,
contextually,
and then we have the same situation like we saw in EMEA earlier today.
what I mean by that,
and it got
with the
really
context of the
scary
entire
really
situation,
fast because
could be
the
kinda
team that
nice if
had
it
the
just
most
ended the
squad
next
points
game in
got
Nadeshot
wiped
second
out of
place.
the lobby
Right on through.
first, and then just
Yeah,
had
right.
to wait.
Yeah, I totally
Just like
agree.
that.
I mean, this tiebreaker may matter quite a bit, so we gotta watch
Steve's
out
taking
for the squad
EWC,
points, and
huh?
we gotta
Yeah,
keep
fuck
that in
off,
mind.
dude.
Team
Fuck
Nadeshot
off.
still top
Bert,
fragging as
thanks
well.
for
That's
16
our
months, bro.
second
Appreciate
tiebreaker.
that.
If
Fuck
we somehow
Fulton, too.
tie in
Fuck.
squad points, yes, that happened. It does
Fuck
go
Dashy,
to kills.
fuck Shotzi,
Gotta go back and watch
Mercules,
the
Hex,
NBA
they can
Survivor
all
Stage
get it,
2.
bro.
It was
Fuck
a
'em.
banger, but for now, we tune in to the next
Scum
Space
as
City
well,
map, and of
dude.
course, we have to talk
Embo's
about
message,
operators.
that
WK Forever
big-ass back.
did all of that without
Fuck
a
'em.
Tempest. They and Team Liquid and Team Nadeshot.
But we got
have
bigger
both
fish to
their
fry right
Tempests
now.
for maps
Team
5
Nadeshot
and map 6. So a nice little
Top
advantage
two.
for those two teams. For now, though,
We need it.
everybody will
We
use a
want it.
Tempest on this
We
next
deserve
map,
it.
and
Give
therefore,
it to
well,
us
maybe not
right now.
100%,
Delta
but
Force Pro
likely
League,
most people
the
will.
Rise Series of
Going for this
Americas.
brick, we see of
Bang!
course, the same operator choices coming through. Luna, Stinger, if you can.
Hey
and
there,
maybe a mix
Delilah.
of
What's it
Uluru
like
getting
in New
thrown
York
here if you
City?
can.
Team
Yeah, it's
Nadeshot's
all about
in
what works
second,
sense for
and
you.
that
Who
doesn't
had
feel so
tier 1
shitty.
spawns
Yes,
last
it's
round? Who's not going to be
true.
able to get them? Leviathan
We're
and
gonna win
MW
and go on.
had tier 1 spawns, are not going to be eligible here in game number 5 to be able to pull that out.
You like this game? I do,
I
bro.
mean, look, W Key Forever got a brick from a tier 3 spawn. Dormitory
Honestly,
not
wish
super
I
far,
was
but they
a little bit
ran at
younger. My
Leviathan,
vision
and
was a
now
little bit better,
knowing
and I
that
had a
they
little
have
bit more
potential
time
to
on my
grab the
hands
tier
because
1,
I
would
feel like this
imagine they're
game
gonna
is
come back
incredibly
even more
rewarding
kitted
if
out.
you put enough time
I agree.
into
Let's see what their
understanding
kits
it
are. Let's see what
completely.
operators they decide
Just
to
because
choose and
the in-game
who can
economy
maybe get the next
is very
brick. Here we
robust,
go,
and
folks.
if
We
you've
are
never
on
played
match
Delta Force, you would
point,
be
and those
shocked
that
about
know
the in-game
ball know that
economy.
guess
It's actually
what? We've got
very
another
dope.
giveaway at
Sponsored
hand.
stream
Get
aside,
ready, ladies
I'm
and
being
gentlemen.
dead
When you see the
serious.
code pop up on the screen, enter it in as fast as you can.
But
redeem in-game
you
or
know,
the
with all the
official
characters
website.
and the
Type it in.
abilities, there's a lot
You'll
of
be one the
nuance to
lucky
it. And since
15,
it's,
only
I've said it
15
before, I'll say it
people
again.
will get
The
this redemption, and if you do,
TTK
you're
is
gonna
very
earn
fast. Like the game, it's an
$1,000
extraction
tickets
shooter
for
at the end of the day.
yourself
It
just
can
by
be
watching the
brutal.
broadcast and having fast figures and everybody else
in
watching
terms
the
of like
show.
how
So top
engagements
15
can
people, the 15
and
fastest
how
will get
quickly
this
they can
reward.
start
And
and
if you miss
finish.
it, don't worry, we've
So
got a
you
few
really need
more
to invest a
later
little bit
down
of time
the
to
line. And of course, you got to tune in
figure
tomorrow
out what's
for
going on. But
finals
once
as
you do,
well.
it's very rewarding, and I
Thanks for
wish I
being
had
here.
more
Let's see
time to
this
play it.
last
I mean,
map of the
bro,
beginning at
I
the
say
end
this
as we
again.
move into map
I know I sound like
five.
a
Let's go,
broken
Space
record.
We're
I
getting
don't know
into
why
it,
people.
guys.
I
Who's
find
gonna
it
make
incredibly
to our finals
fascinating.
lobby
There are
tomorrow?
45
FX
million
has been
daily
getting
active
pretty
users that play
early
this
on.
game
They're
in
gonna be
China.
spawning
You
over
want
here in
like that
Dormitory
is
with
to me
Team
that
Liquid
number is
over at Westgate. For W Key Forever, they do get that tier
incomprehensible.
1 spawn over by Employee Passage and Central Command Bridge. They do bring in the Luna Tempest D-Wolf.
There ain't no way they got that
See
many people
Team
fooled.
Liquid get through
The
Westgate
game ain't
without
fun.
too much of a worry. Precision just gonna make sure he gets through, healing up before
Jesus
finishing
loves
the
you.
push through the smoke.
Thanks, X True or
Big
Death.
shout on where
I don't think he
everybody's
likes
at
your name
as everybody
being
pushes
have
towards
death
the
in it,
brick.
but truth or death.
Team Liquid will actually
thank
be
you.
playing around the brick this time. And let's
Shout
see
out
if they can
God.
catch a better engagement this time around. They find themselves at second to last here.
We might be the
currently,
same
but it is
person.
a very tight race between Leviathan,
It's very bizarre.
MW, and Team Liquid. Quick look at the operator counts as Eclipse is able to find Mindo in transition. Already a fight breaking out. Leviathan taking quite a bit of damage. Operator comps important. Everybody running a Tempest across the board. I believe Mindo also running Tempest and hadn't popped ult yet. We'll double check that in a second, but still, Team Liquid in the most
Nemo.
trouble currently.
I don't think those
Things are
outdoor lights.
looking
Maybe there's
very
lights on the
difficult
outside that
for
work.
Team Liquid trying to get things moving. Now, mind you, when you think back to America's just yesterday, Team Liquid did get
No, but
their
he's got
brick
nothing better
in
to do.
Map 5 on Space City.
The guy one's
No, they're gonna have to do it as a duo. They do trade one back.
he's a
though.
co-commander of
Widow's
the stream.
knocked and Socio knocked as well. So, yes, you had player advantage,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, you peaked and you didn't know where all three players were. Precision, a great play over the top. Two of Leviathan get
Yeah,
down.
well,
These two
yeah, we
teams
can't say
fighting.
that.
It's going to give a lot of room for some of these other rosters to go for the brick, including
Jesus
WP Forever,
is king.
who's
Chase
technically on
purpose,
match
not
point.
money.
Leviathan
I-
in deep trouble.
Jesus told me my purpose is to make money,
Yeah,
though. What
that's
do I do
also
about
true. A lot
that?
of our teams get wiped
What do I
out
do
here
about
early.
that?
It just gives the odds to W Key Forever to close it out. And here goes Team Nadeshot.
Hold on,
Slept
wait.
getting
We're already
crazy
picking up more
yet
kills?
again. Finds
Fuck
the
it
pick on
then.
Kildoro, and Chris finishes out rapid.
Ooh.
Mad Win.
Clean
are
it up.
in
Oh,
shambles.
team wipe.
Loud can't hold on and
Sure.
get out of here.
Sure. Dude, the boys
No
are fucking
way.
dialed.
The trap at Water Tank.
Oh my God, the
on
boys are
Bridge
dialed.
works.
Wait, W Key Forever, stay away from
MW
us.
Walk straight into the trap. And the trap collapses.
Can we get an
finding
amen?
all three
Amen.
Members of MW obliterated. Team Nadeshot pick up 3 kill points off rip.
Wait,
Of course, we turn
wait,
our
wait,
eyes
wait,
back to
wait,
the mana
wait,
brick.
wait,
Where
wait.
is it? It is in
Yo, this
WP
could be
Forever's hands.
ideal.
And they go to Black Chamber to go decode
Hold on, bro.
indoors. Things gonna look a lot different now. Everybody
Hold
headed
on.
indoors, and W Key Forever are
W
electing
Key
to play for a
Forever.
much
Yo,
more
Team
chaotic
Nadeshot.
decoding
Just
station.
go.
This
You
is gonna
don't
be
know.
one
They
where
don't.
everybody's
Okay,
gonna be
hold
in
on, hold on,
CQB,
hold on.
and they're gonna be battling, going for steals, playing off.
This
their
could be
Tempest ult
perfect.
cooldowns.
Oh, let's get it.
There is a
Let's
weird
get
world
it. During group stages, we had a
where
a Black
W Key
Chamber
Forever
decode
just
on a
gets his
map,
mana brick.
changed
It's
hands
over.
17 times.
This could be perfect.
Grief. Well, here's a look back at the trap that was laid. Great trigger discipline.
Great
to wait till
shots.
they were out in the open. Couldn't get to safety. Smoking and hiding isn't going to help you when Team Nadeshot had set up the perfect kill box.
Gentlemen,
We do see Mindo get re-knocked. I want to say, yes, that was on a Tempest ult, so he's back up onto his feet already.
Hold on, bro.
And he self-resed after going for maybe the
please,
brick or
dear
just
God,
pushing out
somehow
ult to
let
get a lay
W
of the
Key
land.
Forever close out this
So that
mana
did
brick.
confirm that
Please,
everybody
dear
running
God.
Tempest this round.
Nobody fuck this up for us,
Expenditure
please.
there. W Key Forever, solid gold. Still on the decode, under 3 minutes. Now, with Team Nadeshot shooting the way they are, it's going to be really interesting once they make their way over here to Black Chamber. FX still on the map. But as we go back towards the replay, this is what happened.
Oh my God, you got the strap.
Mindo was Mindo is ulting to loot. I respect that. Pop the ult, go for the bodies on the ground.
Well, there's no way the
Right,
dust
now,
is going to
here's
settle
the
on this in
important
2.5
note.
minutes,
For those
but
new viewers out there,
there's a world where it
couple
does.
reminders. Maybe you haven't watched competitive Delta Force in a while. There used to be a big ping that goes out to the server basically saying, hey, the team on match point is currently decoding. That is not the case anymore. So nobody knows that it's W Key Forever. The team on match point, the team that will end the tournament right here.
Did you hear what Gojo said?
currently
Nobody
decoding.
knows that it's W
FX,
Key
the
Forever,
only
but
one playing aggressive.
this
Marino
one's getting
just eats a ton of utility and is gonna be able to
this
get the
one's getting
steal.
swapped
There's that
over.
ult. This is
These
why Tempest is so
motherfuckers.
valuable. Look how far he's able to stretch that emergency evasion device.
I mean,
to
I
get
knew
there,
that
get
wasn't
the
going to
steal,
go
reset
over
the
in
timer,
one fell
and then get
swoop.
back to safety.
W Key Forever's getting right
will
back on
immediately
it.
steal it right back. And if
How many
anything,
Tempests are
it
on the
resets
map right
timer
now?
down
Every
to
team's
3
got a
minutes.
Tempest, so you're going to
Just
see
getting
that ult a
timer
lot.
lower and lower for every steal.
Essentially, what the Tempest ult lets you do is go somewhere
All good. W
and
Key
then
Forever's like,
essentially
sure.
rewind
Good
yourself
luck
back to
wasting
where you
your
started
ult
when you
there.
popped it.
For Team
So
Liquid,
everybody uses the Tempest ult to go
working
take control
on
of the mana
getting
brick, and then
over
they
closer and closer as they make their way through
slingshot
the
back to
DNC
where they
lab.
started.
We do
You-
still
you see
have
it a lot.
solo of Leviathan who's lurking up towards the north.
You see the Caleb Williams
Could try to
injury?
get
You're
into some
fucking with
action
me.
in third
Tell me you're
party, maybe
lying.
find a kill later on during
Are
the
you
match,
fucking
just
with
when
me?
we know how tight those squad
Yo,
points can
Google
get.
that
Every
real
kill
quick.
matters.
Google Caleb Williams injury. I want to know if this guy's
Interestingly
fucking
enough,
with me.
Not that they know it, but Team Nadeshot have such strong score
Chip the
right
nail?
now
Okay, never mind.
that if WQ Forever get this brick, that's good for them. They will likely secure second place as long as somebody doesn't just
You're an
pop
idiot,
take
bro.
over and
You're a
wipe
piece
the
of
map
shit.
and take all the loot and get out with it. So Team Nadeshot not too pressed about getting really aggressive towards this brick. Now, of course, they'd like to, but they're in a pretty powerful position on bridge, and they've already picked up 3 kill points. They are in full
Pack,
gold with
go.
the Tempest. I'd be
Yeah, good
surprised
luck.
if they don't come try to make a play late. But I don't know. It's a tough decision for them to make. They don't technically know it's WQ Forever currently decoding.
No, but they have enough squad points to know that if it does somehow end here, we're chilling.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, a minute and a half, bro. W Key Forever has.
Grab
There's no way this stays the way that it does, but
Good for
one
us.
could
It's gonna
dream.
be FX to make the first move again.
See, he's in the same exact
For
spot
Tempest ult,
that he had the
certainly have it
Tempest ult
now.
before. This is the Tempest, but
And we know Marino's going to
that
pop
Tempest
and
ult's
go for
probably
the
gonna
steal this
come.
time.
He's gonna go for the
Will they
steal.
let him?
Go just giving you a pretty good
It's definitely
rundown.
getting spicy, which is making me really happy. But a minute left on the clock. And here we go. Team Liquid from Buoyancy across the way have finally entered the Black Chamber. And to W Key Forever, the influx of damage could be a little too much, but what they do is they all 3 stay up. Mendo forced to heal up. Hodzic now.
All right,
on
FX
peak
takes
with
the Mando
lead
brick
coming.
back.
Thread the Volt Arrow
Assholes.
throughout. We do see it being
I know they're trying to
stolen
win
in
too,
the
but
meantime, thanks
God
to
damn
a
it.
Tempest from FX.
Yeah, a classic play from FX.
Team
Here's the
Nadeshot's
shots.
kind
They
of
go,
staying
oh,
on the
cool,
outskirts
Team
here. I
Nadeshot's
think
free. Nice steal.
they kind
2.5
of.
minutes
I don't
now.
know if they
Next steal
necessarily
puts it to 2
know that
minutes
W
on the
Key
clock
Forever,
for the
but maybe
decoding
they're.
station. So, like I said, this indoor decoding station, you can't just sit on it.
They
It's
don't
just
really
a
have a
wide open
need
hole.
right
So you
now
have to kinda
to
play for these
get too
steals
active around the Mando
and play
brick.
a
They're in
chow
second
when somebody goes for the
place.
steal and then back up
I
into
mean,
safety again. So
I'm trying to like figure out what's
keep that
going on in
in
their
mind.
heads, but
WQ
I mean they're
Forever
kind of
doing
moving
great
in
play.
right
Team
now.
Liquid pressuring on top. FX pressuring now down below. Team Nadeshot are electing to push up, or at the very least, they're sending their Tempest to get recon. You see that blue dot on the mini-map? That's one member of Team Nadeshot getting aggressive, likely their Tempest, and you see them now zipping all the way off your mini-map back to safety. Yeah, there you go. They got their intel.
They know.
Worst
know
case
who
scenario
W
is
Key
any
Forever
other
from
team
the
besides
stairwell
Team Nadeshot
as we work our way
and W
back
Key
on up.
Forever get the Mando brick. We
They
really need that
benefited
to
from
not
the fact
happen.
that there were so many teams not left in the lobby, so we're gonna have to fight for it. Crap with the triple.
Lord,
blaster,
I
throwing
can't
it
describe to you how
through the
badly
doorway
I
up
do not
above,
want
gives you the
somebody
angles
other
and
than
the information that you need.
W Key Forever Team
Honestly,
Nadeshot gets this
FX
Mando brick.
times this right. You don't even need to push. They have
It's
the
just starting to get a
depot.
little bit more intense,
They
bro.
just have to hold that hallway.
Yeah, FX is just going to hold the low side while these two teams fight.
It's been
At
really
some point,
nice to
something's gonna
be
break.
top
Either they
2
have to
for the
make the
first
engagement or go for
3
the break.
games, but now
And if
or
somebody
first
turns
4
to go for the
games.
break, the
But this
other's
seems a
gonna
little
take
bit.
engagement,
This
so
seems
a bit of a
intense
standoff.
now.
WQ Forever looking to get aggressive here. Peek the corner, get pressured for it. Throwing util out, does basically nothing. Smokes a galore. WQ Forever can't make a decision. So FX are getting the results of that. Which
Oh
is
man, is FX gonna
literally
pull this
nothing on
off,
the bottom
bro?
side. Team
Team
Liquid
Nadeshot's
over to
starting to
get
make a
some
move,
intel.
though.
40 seconds on the clock right now. Team Nadeshot have entered the building.
Okay, hold on.
Nadeshot
This
not
could
gonna
either
leave this
go
up to chance
really,
here,
really
Tim.
well for us or
No,
really,
you
really
can't do that. We
poorly.
cannot afford to have anything left for chance. A Mandel brick will be the best chance of succeeding into that Delta Force Finals.
Please, dear
lobby
God,
tomorrow.
do not let us
WQ
die to
Forever
FX.
have gained
Please, dear
ground
God,
on
somebody
the
decode
Team
this
Liquid
mana
and are
break.
pushing
Please,
them
dear
back,
God.
but it doesn't matter with
20
20 seconds on the clock. You're right, Ghosh. Who's going to go for the steal? Someone has to make a play for it. And here comes
No.
FX to shoot
No.
down Team Nadeshot.
No.
They don't get the steal, and still two are
Oh, wait.
sandwiched in. Trades galore. Can Slept happen? He
We got
does
the-
in 2.5
okay.
seconds.
Hold on,
He
hold on.
gets it. Team Nadeshot, the solo
Only got one up,
left
though.
standing.
Team Nadeshot may have saved the day to prevent FX
No.
from getting the brick, but now we're in a deep blender. Slap
No.
trying to stay alive for a moment. He can't get around the corner in time. Team Nadeshot
Yo,
gets the steal,
W
resets
Key
the
forever.
timer,
You better
and
win
keeps
this
the
fucking
going, but
game.
They will not be a part of it. Team Nadeshot out. WK Forever still winning engagements on the top side. Team Liquid down to a solo.
Wait.
While WK Forever
Wait.
pick up theirs. Leviathan
Wait.
entered into the engagement. It's just Eclipse left.
WK Forever, please, bro.
FX now full wipe. Who's going to end up with the brick? WK Forever in the best position by a country mile.
Please,
with all
WK
three
Forever,
elements that he just
please.
res. Mendo has to be a hero here to keep this game
Yo,
going.
Mendo, please shit the
There you
bed.
go. Resources coming in, trying to
No!
find Mendo. He's been playing behind these. He gets the knock from the C-bots. And
No!
the doorway, he wipes WK.
What the fuck was that?
Sit down, says Mendo.
Oh my God!
At least one more map. And now Mendo will be able to at least pick up one. Eclipse, here's the res coming.
Oh
He
my
knows this is
God,
working
he just
in the map.
1v3'd?
Mendo hears some footsteps. He's playing for this Chow. It connects though. Eclipse knows he has the advantage. He can maybe push it, but a disarm comes through, so he backs off. Smartly taking this engagement a
Bro,
little bit slower.
why
He
does
has
this
to
shit
be a little bit
happen to
aggressive.
anything
He's
I'm
still on
involved
Mendo
in?
Here. He's gonna get the brick. If Leviathan walk away with his brick, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my God.
Oh
He's
my
working so hard
God.
for it. A little 1v1 action, 30 seconds on the clock. Mendo already went massive.
Oh, Chaser,
Mendo
I
with
don't
3
doubt it
kills,
at this
2 on
point, bro.
precision.
I mean,
Clips has 2 of his own. The thing is,
oh, it was
he's in
perfect.
charge
It
of
was
this, Having the
perfect.
decode already.
W Key Forever were the
Leviathan,
only team on the map with
100%
man advantage.
Get this break.
It was
If Eclipse does
2v1v1.
not scam, he cannot. If he dies, it pauses.
He has 1 chance. 1 chance.
Perfect.
And I
He's
think
gonna get this.
Leviathan, do it.
Wow.
There it is.
Oh
Leviathan,
my God, Nightmare
get
Fuel.
The brick. Smiles all around from Eclipse. Little solo shenanigans pay off. He
Yo, Mendo just
recognizes the
popped off,
chaos
though.
that
I
is
gotta
occurring
admit.
in Black Chamber and does exactly
I
what he
mean,
needs
everything there, by all accounts, looked like it ended up
Sometimes
perfect
it
for Team
pays to
Nadeshot.
be
Just
late.
slip out of here. W Key
I tell
Forever.
myself
They
that as I
win.
always
We
roll
get
up late to
second.
function.
But now we gotta
You're
fucking
truly
stress
okay,
for another
man.
3 games.
Brick, bro.
God damn you, Mendo.
Well played.
Well fucking played, Eclipse.
Oh my blessing! Don't even tell Jay.
Don't
Oh,
even tell who. Who?
that was brutal.
Free brick. I mean, fair enough. It is free when everybody else dies. Let's take a look back on these replays as Eclipse comes in the backside. He did earn his way through. Finds the last member of FX. And then this big engagement on the top side keeps everybody else away. So Leviathan's Eclipse is just waiting. Mendo goes nuclear, sits them down, sends them back to the lobby, winning as a solo.
Oh,
And then Leviathan
man,
get the brick
I can't
because
get
of
over
it. And
that.
Eclipse gets out of the lobby
was
protecting
insane.
his golds. What a play.
Yo,
One
do I gotta
man.
watch? Team Liquid
Sometimes
loot
you
up for the
just
next
gotta
5 minutes
put
now,
the
too?
team on your back as a solo to get the brick and get in to potentially the finals tomorrow. The first step for Leviathan has been completed here in round number 5. Team Liquid, though, on a full regain, have
Dude,
5
they don't know that
minutes
everybody's dead, right?
to traverse Space City. And they don't know they're the only ones here, but they're
they
going to
know?
be finding dog tags and loot galore.
Yeah, they've got to assume at this point. They know that Eclipse is out there. They don't know that he necessarily already got out. But it was the right play. Eclipse knew that he couldn't really take this engagement unless he got really aggressive, and he didn't want to get aggressive because he wanted to stay alive for the brick. Once he got the
Nah,
brick, just
second
protect
best thing
the
that could have
goals down,
happened.
like,
Keep W Key off the
lost
second
some
Mando.
space,
No,
everything else lost on the map.
W
It's a
Key
big
Forever
win
to get the
from them.
Mando there, bro. If
Team
they would have got
Liquid,
the
I
Mando
think,
brick,
at
the
this
series
point
would have been
said they're
over,
just
and
gonna
we would
try
have
to
finished in second place, and we
actually
would have
do
went
it,
through
try
the
to
next
extract.
round.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, great wherewithal.
best
great
thing that could have
play
happened
here,
was for
actually. Look
W
at the
Key
timer
Forever to win.
difference. It's probably really small if you're on mobile. You can see it on our map feed. 3 minutes 52 seconds. Game clock 4 minutes and 14 seconds when
Or are
I called
you-
it out.
are you
So
trying to be, like,
a nice,
super positive and
20
say-
second spread there. Be able to
I'm
make a
I'm
play for the
confused.
Extraction. All 3 of Team Liquid will also make it out of the lobby.
not W key
Doing
forever whack,
whatever it
but y'all got this.
takes
Yo, I think you're trying to be
preserve
super positive, but
resources,
what I'm
make
trying to
the
say
most of what you
emphatically
have, and
so
get out
is that we
maximizing
really,
those
really,
squad
really
points. When
wanted
you think
W
about
key forever
Leviathan,
to
we
win that.
talked specifically, guys,
You would
about how
understand
they didn't have a ton
what I'm
of squad
saying, right?
points
We
moving into this. But once you have a Mandel brick, it
gone
does
through.
not matter. Of course,
Them
that
winning
moves
that
them into
map would have
second
been like
place
us winning.
underneath W key forever because of squad points. But those two teams, if one
I like
of them
men. There you go,
ends it
Alien.
in
Hell
our
yeah.
next match, those are the two guaranteed to be going to finals.
What
Fuck.
a map. Space City never disappoints, I swear.
Are you gonna gamba after the
Team
watch party? I'm
Liquid
not
too,
sure
I
yet,
mean,
bro.
They're going to jump this leaderboard as well. Extracting here is big for them, so a big tiebreaker in our hands.
Heartbreak
Leviathan
City.
has been
We're gonna have to
brutalized
sweat this
up
one
until
out.
this moment, so it's nice for them to catch the right
We're gonna
side
have
of
to
the
sweat
coin
this
flip.
one out.
Some of the RMG finally going their way, and also great skill as well.
So does this mean that Team Nate has to get a Mandel? Well, does this automatically put Leviathan in second place because they have a Mando brick, or how? Oh,
It's all loot from here on out. Got about 2 minutes of looting before they all extract. Maximize your value, gentlemen. Listen, I say this every time at the top of the show. It's a good time to say it now as well.
that was a
The pro scene,
disaster.
It doesn't emulate pubs often, but these moments right here, I mean, this is the pub experience, baby.
Yeah, there's
You
still hope.
got
I mean,
to
we're
loot
certainly
up,
not
and
out
you
of it.
got to stack your
We were
safe
just in
boxes
prime
so that
position there
the game
because
does not
after
get
how
out.
well
Now,
they
this
played in the
time,
first 3
it is about
games.
inventory management.
Even
I'm
though
talking
W
part
Key Forever was the only
every
team with a mana
weapon,
brick. If
piece
you get 2, you
every
win the series.
gun.
Nobody
You
else
see
had
a
a mana
lot of
brick.
the pro
So
players
W
here,
Key
right?
Forever
I was
was
kind of looking
really
at other stuff.
very
I didn't see it
just
on these
unbelievably
guys, but
close to
a lot of pro
securing their
players
second
bring
mana
a
brick.
revolver,
The series was over.
and
And now that
nothing
Leviathan
on
has
it.
mana
And they
brick,
bring
they're
a revolver,
automatically in
they don't
second
even bring
place
ammo for it
behind
'cause they're not
W
gonna
Key
use it.
Forever.
But you
So
can
no matter
part
what,
weapons,
for us to win
and the
this
revolver
match,
can
we are
take
going to need
most
to at
parts
least secure
of
1 mana
weapons
brick.
onto it. You can make some
With this many teams in the
crazy
lobby,
Frankenstein-type revolver.
it could
Doesn't
happen.
look like they like to
Anything
do
could
it this
happen.
time 'cause they didn't
But
have
it's
a
just
ton
going to
of
be
loot value, but
significantly
it is something that people do
harder
sometimes, and
after they've been
could find
playing
some value
very,
from
very
this time.
well.
Parting
And
weapons,
this
putting on the
series,
revolver
like,
just
in a
adds
weird
an
way,
extra
could have
carrying
shook out
space, extra
perfectly for
value,
us.
but
So
inventory management, we go. All about the slot value, folks.
What a day. What a day for Americas.
Thanks,
I was
Yardy.
not anticipating a series like this, but Americas is being wild, and I love it.
Last 80 seconds, they move towards extraction. It's
good work out of you.
Gentlemen,
I like
you
that.
are
Nice and
free
toxic.
to
It's good work.
extract. Great individual performances from a couple different teams, and things are now much
the way the
closer
boys are
on
playing,
the
Nate, I believe. No, I
2
agree with you.
teams with the brick, 4 teams without.
I completely agree. I
Team
still
Nadeshot
believe.
and Team
It
Liquid
just
will be
the road
very
would have
close
been
now
much
together
easier if
on
it
the
worked out
leaderboard.
the way that we wanted to. It's fine. Boys
Essentially
been playing great.
tying or close to tying for 3rd and then 4th place.
They have actually been
Teams
playing
with
so
brick
well,
will be
and we got to
on
tip the
top,
cap
which
to
means
that.
If you want to go to finals, you now have
Team
to
Nadeshot,
have a Mandel brick.
every week that I've watched
All of
them
these
since the
teams that I'm
qualifier
expecting
have looked
that
better
don't
and
have
better.
one are going to be playing
And
for brick,
they
no question
always
about
got
it.
their hand
And
in the
if they
cookie
aren't
jar.
playing
And I
for
don't
brick,
mean that
we
in an
can all
analogy
yell.
like, oh, they got caught with their
It's
hand in
the
the
only
cookie
way
jar.
You just
They're
yell at
going
them?
for the
Okay,
cookies,
bye.
bro.
Perfect. Sign me up, coach. Like, you
It's
know,
probably a
put
better
me in.
analogy I
That's
could
exactly
use.
what I want to do with my life.
But they're in the game and they're playing
6
for it and they
seconds
look
left
good.
on the clock until they get on out
They
of
do
here,
look
and
good.
It's all about
I'm proud of 'em.
resetting the mental
Whether
before
they care or
going
not. It's been
into
fun to
our
watch.
Next Space City round 6.
This guy Mendo, all happy and
Mendo
shit.
there. I mean, look, that first fight he took before that final 1v1 was pretty nasty.
Oh, I mean, that was clinical. Breaks line of sight, breaks the camera, rolls on through. Tempest, man, so elite.
Yeah, Mike,
As an
bro,
assault
my ears.
operator,
Is my
so
mic
much
blowing your
utility
ears
as
out?
well,
Is it bad?
so
What happened?
Good reason there. Again, another example of
Oh,
why
I was
Tempest
breathing
is
in
so
it?
valuable. Dive rolling through the door, breaking
Oh.
the camera, and winning the engagement against W Key Forever to keep the game alive. But Eclipse sneak in
Why don't you turn
and
that
take the
filter
brick
back
away.
on?
2 kills, sure. Decent
it
little
off a little.
damage. Decent assets because he got out as well.
Wait,
But it
does
was
the
all
noise gate make
Eclipse
it
on that
worse?
one. Mana brick going to just
Noise
him
gate makes it
alone,
quieter.
the team reaping the rewards.
Let's go ahead. Let's look at our
That's what I always
scoreboard.
thought, but I'm just
Eclipse
saying,
there,
like, when I
extracts 2
when I
kills,
look at the
1.7 mil,
metering, it doesn't get
plus
nearly
and
as
Mandel
high
brick
as it
for
does. I know what
Leviathan. Team
I
Liquid,
understand
5
what the
kills
noise
to the
gate
team
does.
Zane,
I
but
don't know.
Team
Maybe I'm
Nadeshot,
faded.
Fluxo, 37M, and
cuts
WP
off the
Forever
threshold.
grab a couple to go their way. But as we look through our players, Mendo,
both
top killer, of
geniuses.
course.
Genius,
after that
genius,
play that he made
genius.
inside the Black Chamber, and Team Liquid also having precision up there as well.
Yeah, and again too, we saw a quick glance.
Joey
there.
K,
You'll see
Joey
him in
K.
Probably the next, I think it's assist.
Ooh,
in
we were
assets,
seconds
but,
away
the next
from
leaderboard is
series
gonna be
being
really
over.
important. It's one for each of these
And
players.
then the worst possible
but
thing could have
assets
ever
were
happened.
Ridiculous.
We're
for
still-
Team
we
Liquid because
still-
they were
we
able to
still
get out. It was
qualified, but
over
just
12
a little
mil
harder now.
combined. Here it is. Yeah, 12.6
No.
mil combined between these three figures.
These mana
which
bricks,
is
bro.
6
It's-
supply
they're
points.
very
So with
interesting
that in
concept.
mind, there's
They
a
changed
chance
the
Team
entire
Liquid have
dynamic
actually
of
eclipsed
how these games work.
the likes of Team Nadeshot on the leaderboard.
No,
With
Team
those
Liquid
extra
didn't
points they
win,
picked up from all the
but so
loot. That's why
W Key
winning the
forever. I
map
just
can be
explained this to the
so
chat, and they
valuable.
watch it,
You
but
get
I'm gonna explain
all
it to you
three
one more
of you
time.
Looting everybody.
No,
and
don't
each
apologize.
day.
I have
Talk
no
about
problem
points
doing
being
it.
valuable, but
It gives something to talk
sometimes
about. W
looting
Key
is
forever was
also
the only team that had a
valuable.
mana
That's
brick,
distraction
right?
for you, baby.
And
That's
they
Delta
were
Force for
they
you.
had a
Tiff, what a fun
2v1v1.
map.
There was
I'm
only
excited about the
one
next
player
I
left
mean, I
from
feel
two
like the
teams.
action's going to keep on
In
moving.
W
Space
Key
City
forever,
has been
they had a
everything that we needed here
2v1v1,
in the Delta Force
and their third
Rise
player could have
series.
also
Who's
been
gonna get their own
revived.
Vandal brick or
And then
do we
Mendo,
end
one
in
of the
6?
players of the lone team on
We
Team
end
Liquid,
in 6.
basically
Two teams
1v3
can close out
W
in the
Key
next one,
forever.
folks. You got to tune
But
in
W
to
Key forever
find out. We're gonna
legitimately
take a very
probably
short
would
break
have
here in the booth.
won
When we come
that
back,
map,
could
and
be the
the
last
series
map,
would have been
could
over.
be the penultimate one.
And
Let's wait and
Mendo
see.
just popped off. And I've never actually seen somebody like dismantle a team like that. It's unfortunate. Yes. Crisis King. Yes. Where do all these people come in and talk about Jesus? What happened? Is the apocalypse happening? We trying to cleanse their souls? Davis. How's Chandler doing? Good. Very good. Good, great. Everybody on the bus. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We are the Tier 1 esports. No, the game is fun. The barrier of entry is just, there's a little bit of a learning curve, and the TTK is fast, but the game is fun. And the in-game economy is even crazier. You can find an item in the game that only handfuls of people have found that it's worth like 60 million credits in-game. Yeah, just like you could just randomly open something up and find this item that only few people have ever found. It's crazy. Yeah, you put it in your ass, your safe pocket, you bring it back out. Little prison pocket. And then you basically have money to raid for ever. How long would $60 million last you, chat? If you're juicing your kit every game. Not great.
We got the Vandal bricks. Find, stop them. Vandal bricks secured.
Ah, yeah, almighty motion deliver.
The time to strike is now. Do not let me down, operator. Decoding has begun. Defend the area.
What? Oh, yeah. I don't even think I brought it up. Top 5 pouch flavors, Nate? I don't really care about the flavors. I just stick to one, spearmint. But I really don't wait around long enough. I don't use them to enjoy flavors. I don't care about them.
You get barrel stuff. Skydie is getting aggressive. See what I did there?
But to attack and fuel.
Let's knock them off their feet.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Delta Force Rise Series America Survivor Stage 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 teams with a brick, 4 without, and only 2 spots to the finals as we move to another Space City map. Tiff, I am very excited to see if W Key Forever can close it out, or maybe, just maybe, Leviathan from the bottom of the leaderboard now up into second place.
Yeah, here we go.
Land. Take a look at the leaderboard. Team Nadeshot still holding on barely to the top squad points.
Yeah, Joe's
I mean,
back.
look,
Joe's
having
back.
those squad points is going to be so vital because if you think about
God,
them
why
grabbing
finally
the
kick
brick
you out
here,
for all those cases?
then
Now you
they
camp in a friend's living room?
Should Leviathan
Exactly,
not really
Project
do too
Dawn.
much in terms of squad points,
Exactly.
should slot inside the top 2, and if no one gets a brick in game
Well,
7,
Joey's
you
my
know,
new
you have to
wife.
start thinking about things like that. Any opportunity to put yourself into the
a
finals
very- he said
is
it's a
going
very
to be
nice
done
living
by
room.
winning yourself
It's
a
very
Vandal
nice
brick.
living room.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You have to get a brick at this point. There is no if, then, or buts about it.
All right.
Go for the brick.
Come on,
You have
gentlemen.
to. Top 2 make it to finals. We'll say it
This
over
is
and over again, but now
private
a much
property.
tighter race in the squad points category. Team
What?
Nadeshot gets a brick. They'll find themselves into the top 2 if Leviathan doesn't put up a sizable
Hell
number
yeah.
of points. Team Liquid get a brick. They'll put themselves into the top
Got
2.
the OG
same
logo,
story. So
too.
Leviathan might have made a heroic play on the back.
That
foot first,
2013
maybe
shit.
Not
That
done
actually
yet.
looks
Now, of
nice
course,
on
you can avoid all of
It
that.
does look
math,
nice on a
but if one
shield.
of these top 2 teams get a brick.
A guy named Evan Eckert.
Teams that make it to the finals.
He
but
used to be a
teams
designer at like
with the bricks. So a
Machinima.
lot on the
He
line,
did a lot of the
a lot
early
ifs, ands, and
jerseys
buts,
for,
a lot of hypotheticals,
or he didn't do the
and
jerseys
now it's just a
for
matter of
Optic,
time.
but
Who will clutch up
very,
when
very
it
nice
matters
guy, and he's like an
most.
OG in the
Let's
community.
take a look.
Very
Round
good at what he
6,
does.
The most limited round.
Yeah, shout out Evan Eckert.
Operators are
I don't
much more
know if
limited
he's
at this
designing
point, and if we
in
get into
gaming
round
anymore,
7,
but that guy's a
everything
legend.
will open back up. You can use whatever operators you want. Still
You think he still
maximum
works
of
for
2,
Syndicate?
But
That's
all
crazy
of this
if that's
that
the
you
case.
see will be reset. So Tiff, question is who brings
Cap,
in
what's
what
Cap?
for this round?
Well, I mean, honestly, if you've got Tempest left, you're going to use it or lose it. You'll get it back if we go to Game 7, so you might as well expend it. W Key Forever, Team Liquid.
How does
Team Nadeshot
leaderboard work?
likely
We
gonna
have
be the
most
ones
points,
to
but we're in
bring
third.
in
Yeah,
their
you gotta look
last.
at
But then
sort of
you
like
immediately look to
realistic.
who has
Once you get
Luna's
deeper
left,
into the series,
who has
more
Stingers
important.
left. What other viable resources are going to make your best foot forward? Holding down Black Chamber.
Oh,
Is it
GCT,
Centrifuge? Are you going open? So
his size.
it really just depends
Yo,
on
who
so
would even
many
want
crazy
12? I mean,
factors. But the only
would
thing
just
at the
be
end of the day
an
that matters,
inconvenience,
as
I
long
feel
as you
like.
get aggressive with smart engagements.
He's one of the guys in the
Right.
chat, but he did that
Here's the meta comp.
exclamation
We know
point
it.
my
We
D,
love
and it
it.
said 12 inches. I just
We
think
know
that
how
would
it
be
works,
more of a hindrance
but
than
not
anything.
everybody, hardly anybody, could even use this comp.
Yeah,
Half the
it
teams
could be a
have
good party
Tempest,
trick,
half
maybe.
without.
But
If we take to the spawns to try to figure out some strategies. What do you think, Tiff? W Key Forever, Team Liquid
yes,
can't
yeah,
get it?
it would actually be
they do?
2 O's instead of 1.
Full send.
Exquisite. You
Full send. WQ Forever hasn't
illiterate
been stopped by
bastard.
not getting a tier 1 spawn. They did it from Dormitory with a tier 3 spawn back just on round number 4. So I'm not too worried about them. Team Liquid with the way Mendo was shooting. Yeah, okay. Not necessarily too worried about that.
All right, gentlemen.
But Team
We
Nadeshot,
need a
if
big
they
game
get
out
a
of
tier
Team
1
Nadeshot,
spawn,
bro.
they are
There's
full
no other
send.
way around it. We need a mana brick now.
I couldn't agree more.
Cannot win this match
Everybody's got
without a
full
mana
tilt, full
brick,
send at this
essentially.
point.
So
The only
this
other
is our
team that,
time.
frankly, doesn't have to, I guess.
We will blitz. Oh, no.
Sort of. If you want to leave it up to chance a bit, is W Key Forever, just because they have.
Come on,
solid
gentlemen.
points and
Let's
they have a
focus
brick,
up.
so-
Focus. Focus. I can spell.
But you never know.
Good.
Here we go, folks. It is map number 6, a nail biter here in the last chance to make it to finals. So I do want to remind you again, if you want to be a part of the action like this in future
see?
seasons,
Yo,
guess
Nick
what?
Lance,
It's
appreciate
right
the
around
sub,
corner,
buddy.
Season 2. Registration opens
Is that
in 2
Nick?
days' time, August 10th. Get your team ready, get signed up.
I
Work
only
your
had
way
a
through
quick
open polls
glance.
after that. And hopefully, I'll be casting over your gameplay in Season 2.
Pretty
Do not
solid
miss
there.
your chance to compete. But for
Can't
now,
tell if that's
we
him or
turn our
not.
eyes to the end of Season 1, Round 6. A Survivor
You know, you can go in the
Stage
water
2.
and get eaten by a shark. It actually died. Like, it's happened in
And
this series.
here
Somebody got killed by a
we
shark.
go. FX and
awesome.
Mad win with their tier 1
right, Team Nadeshot's in
Team
blue.
Nadeshot are going to have that dormitory spawn in there.
We're already laying
immediately,
down shots in
keeping their
MW. We
eyes
actually
on
sniped
Mad
them off
Win.
of one of these bridges last
Will they
game.
be able
So
to
if we
connect
kill
through
these
the
guys
smokes?
again,
We're
dude,
trying to find purchase. A couple of damage
Might be
has
considered
been
a
done,
terrorist
but nothing
act.
too major on the Mad Win.
yeah.
Major yet.
We got the most points for.
Everybody
They've been
just
playing great. It's just these mana bricks
Time their
just
100
didn't fall in our
dash and
favor.
Delta Force
We've actually,
straight
I
to the
think,
middle of the map. 4
the
teams
best performing
have
team
made
so
their way to
far
mid-map.
in all these games.
It's the FX.
a couple
sprinting
bad
forward. They've
breaks
had a
in the
brutal
last
day
2.
today, but everything can change if they just get a brick.
Like when
WQ
you guys
Forever
walked
worked
in,
their way into Black
we had a
Chamber,
potential.
where they started things last
We were
map.
like 12 seconds away from
MW
securing the
up-ramping
first
the
mana brick.
Centrifuge. Now on your screen
But then we
now.
got sandwiched between 2
And then
teams,
Team
and it
Liquid
was just like
up
trading
in
going on back
buoyancy.
and forth, and
4
it
teams
didn't go
in
in our
mid-map.
favor.
Quick look at the
Like, I
cards. 3 teams that had
legitimately,
Tempest are using them.
not
Team
even saying it for
Nadeshot,
the stream,
Team
but sponsor
Liquid,
stream, where the
WQ
fact is
Forever,
I
a small
legitimately
advantage
think
because
Team
they have a
Nadeshot's played the
Tempest.
best so
The
far.
other 3 bringing in a few golds to try to compensate.
Too bad, but a little in shambles. But at this point, so many teams have invested throughout our
The mana
earlier
brick,
Space City rounds.
if you
FX
don't
there
secure the
from
second, the mana
Valkyrie
brick
side
just
of
puts
things,
you, yes, in a much
overlooking
better
where
position. Like, you're
the
essentially
Mandel brick
automatically
is,
second
and
place
Marino
if you have a mana
drops
brick.
on down into the smoke to recover the Mandel brick. The question is, what is our decoding
missed me full-time,
station
I missed
going
you
to
long
look
time.
Like? We've seen Centrifuge, we've
I'll
seen
be back to
Black
streaming soon,
Chamber.
bro.
It's
I
been a
appreciate the
minute
kind
since
words,
we've
though,
gone
man.
dormitory, but no one's there. Everyone's kind of centered around this area.
FX in a very interesting position.
I'm praying on
Sorry,
Mendo's
my
downfall for
idioms
what
are
he
being
did in this game
overused,
last
but fortune
game.
favors the bold. I mean, they're
praying
just
on it.
there at the spawn right when it pops, grab it, and run away. They got it, and they're headed north. I think they're headed to sand. I think they're going to go over employee passage too. Unfortunately for them, I'm not sure if they know that Leviathan is up in Central Command. Look at the map view right now.
Okay. Mano Brick's been placed. I gotta put this headset on for 2 seconds. I want to hear.
They may
I gotta
be
hear this cast. I gotta hear
hand-delivering a
Goge, Spider
package
Tiff.
to a team that could close us out here. We'll pay attention to the north in a moment as Mindo catches some, looks like a bit of util and then backs off with the Tempest ult. What is about to happen?
I don't know what's about to happen, Goge, but I hope it goes in our favor.
Get into some action early. Let me at him. FX, though, you have to think about it. 10 squad points on the board of Brick could do absolutely.
I'm really curious to see how
W
W Key Forever plays this game.
To where we need to
and
go.
Leviathan, for that
the
matter.
likelihood of them realizing that someone is up north waiting for the decoding station is very real.
FX has a place.
Haven't watched it
3.5 minutes is a long time, though. There's no way that this doesn't get placed. Oh, wait. Leviathan's all...
This brick is going. So
oh, wait,
you
hold
see
on.
Team Nadeshot on the map feed now, wrapping all the way up through Dormitory. They're going to try to catch this on the north side as well. Again, probably trying to spot Leviathan.
Oh, I thought it
here.
was placed. What happened?
Looks like FX have actually dropped the brick to maybe
Oh, they just
play
had
a
it
bit of
picked
bait
up.
here for some of the other teams. Probably got some intel, probably spotted Leviathan, and now thinking, this is a death trap if we go north. We're dropping it up in the corner, and we'll think about where we're going to go
Oh,
from
shit.
there.
I was
You
actually
see
praying
Mendo
on Mendo's
goes down,
downfall,
Team
but I was
Liquid in
kind of joking
trouble,
around, but he
two
just
down,
died.
And then they trade one back through the window. 2v2.
He's the first player to die.
It's kind of
Oh, my
scary,
God, bro.
especially if you've got action
Oh,
already
piss.
this early on. Triple Blaster to kind of isolate and maybe get the pickup. But with Mendo down, who made some of those clutches towards end map in round 5, just shooting through, not connecting.
Game 5 just started.
One hit marker, but he's already jumped out of
Yeehaw.
the way, and the trade's coming
Come on,
in.
Team Nadeshot.
And Team Liquid, Hodzic finds one, but he gets traded out. Madwin trying to hold on. It's a final 1v1.
Talk about a
Okay.
bloodbath.
Team Liquid. Yeah.
1v1.
I tell you what.
In the
If I'm looking at this from a competitive standpoint, Team Liquid and MW just slaying each other out is it could potentially be
left it on the ground.
terrible for us.
Going to do the decode on the north side in complete control. Team Nadeshot will be on their backside. We'll tune in with them in a second. Will this fight continue? Here's a look at it. They're just running back to where they know it's safe. They've owned the north for the entire map.
Oh,
And they start
no.
the decode.
Leviathan's getting shots down, and they just got the Mana Brick placed, and they're in the exact
Okay.
opposite map of
And I mean,
every
Team
team
Liquid could
except
make
for
a reset,
Nadeshot.
But this Madwin being a solo in the vicinity.
Yo, we
Precision
need
and
TN.
Hildora
We
will probably
need
bump
Tennessee
heads a
over
bit.
here to clutch out, bro. I mean, come on.
You can see Precision is definitely on the hunt.
FX has
Hildora
moved over
forced
there,
to
though. I think I
disengage
see on the
down
mini-map, or
stairs.
at least on the
Hitting
X-ray.
on the repairs for the armor. Helmet still cracked, and Precision is solid gold. Just picks up the fallen foes.
I mean, this fight off map, I was about to say, this is the one that needs to be on screen here. We're up at Brick. Team Nadeshot, top side of Central Command.
Oh,
FX
fuck.
now below them.
Yo,
And
listen.
Leviathan on the Brick. Back to
Ooh.
a fight, though. Guns firing. Team Liquid in trouble. A team trying desperately to claw their way out.
We need
again
FX
to
to
it.
just go fucking eat this Mana
MW
Brick and
go
stop
down.
trying to
Team
play for
Liquid
Team Nade.
survive. This time on the back of
I
Precision's
am
team
uncomfortable.
kills Hot 6-1. These guys are clutching up.
I
to
am
stay
uncomfortable.
alive in
This is going to be
match.
really hard.
But all eyes now on Leviathan and this Brick.
Guys, mind you, if it ends here, if
Where the fuck is
Leviathan
FX
hits a
going,
decode
bro?
and flawlessly
Are
holds
they just wrapping
sands,
around? Okay.
we are
Hold on. I
done.
thought they were,
And the
like,
only
disengaging.
Two teams with Mandel Bricks are the ones advancing onto the finals.
Nah, there's no redeploys, but if you get fully killed, there's a small timer. You get one opportunity for your team to, like, completely res you.
Leviathan trying to get some intel using a Luru.
I don't know how long it is, but you can see if somebody dies and they get knocked and fully killed, there'll be like a plus next to their name, and your teammates have a certain amount of time to come try to get you up.
Pinch Leviathan between who they know is on the north, which is Team Nadeshot,
MW's
and
out
themselves on the south.
of this map.
W Key Forever could swing in on this actually.
The
up
next 2
through
minutes are going to be very dicey
printing
and
room.
could
They're wrapping all the way on top northeast side of the map.
decide
Widows
this
hears
entire
the footsteps,
series.
So he knows he's about to be in trouble. But trying to help out his teammates as well.
But thank God that W Key Forever is sort of wrapping around and
Hold
FX
steady.
is here.
says,
We need
may
FX
have delivered
to
it
ice
to
up
you,
and kill these guys.
But we are here to take it back. Instead, you get an incendiary straight to your face. Oh, okay. D-Wolf ult pop from
Fuck.
Socio on the top. Hits the finish right there. Brings it down to a 3v2. And he is isolating them 1v1. Instead, we need a little bit of backup there. Eclipse comes in with some final damage onto FX, and they fall.
Yeah,
All
unfortunately
right, bro.
for FX, they were not in a great position. They decided
Tell
to
me
play
Team
low
Nadeshot's
side.
taking
They catch
space
an
on this
incendiary
mana break.
straight to the mouth.
I don't think
They
on the
get
mini map. I
underneath
don't
and
think
just
they
put
are.
themselves in a kill box. They're in their own trap. And then they just
Team
get
Liquid's out of the
obliterated.
play
They finally get
completely.
one
There's a
trade, but
minute
that's
left
it.
on this.
Now, in the meantime, Leviathan, they lost one, so they're
Okay,
going
Team
for the
Nadeshot's making a
res.
play for it. I
The
fuck
only
with
team
this.
that
Come
can
on.
actually go for the steal is Team Nadeshot. They are so far away, rushing for this on the back of a Tempest ult. Team Nadeshot trying to get to the brick and go for the steal. Leviathan
Okay.
will see it. They
Thank
know this
God.
is going to happen. They can't
All
do
right, we
anything
stole
about
this
it.
fucking thing.
He's able to do it, but the ult
Here we go.
sticks. So he cannot go back to safety. You have to stick it out near the decoding station. Leviathan going to have to retake.
That's okay. It's just going to keep whittling down the decode timer for now. And at least Team Nadeshot
Now
is
that we got
helping.
this
There's 4
thing
teams of 3
pushed over to
still
our
left
side,
on the map.
it's probably not going to stay
Anything
that
can
way, but
happen.
I do feel a little
This
better.
angle could do some damage, but we're just going to exercise that knowledge we are gaining.
Chris, he does have a great POV right now. Line of sight.
Quick look back on the replay here in the
Yeah,
fight
we
that
are
I
in the
was
Mandel.
talking about.
Yeah, it only takes like
FX,
literally 1 second to turn it
unfortunately,
over to your side.
It's styled on a bit. Widow's
not a
from the
long
top
diffuse.
rope, swings into the backside, gets
You
full
see it at the
team
top,
wipe. So
decoding,
MW,
Team Nadeshot.
FX are out of here.
No, I like the questions.
Hashtag grow the game.
Yeah,
14
hashtag
left,
grow the
playing
game for
the
sure.
break.
There's
Team
a lot of people
Nadeshot
that don't
technically in control.
know about the Delta Force Pro League, or
All right.
when they watch it, it's a little harder to
Hope you
understand.
guys
But
are
once
all
you know
locked
what's
in,
going
because
on,
this
it's
is
actually
gonna get messy.
it's good
Start
ball.
to move in. Team
No
Liquid,
bullshit.
though, needing to get a brick of their own on 3 kills thus far.
Yeah.
And we have started our
I mean, it's probably one of the most unique
across
ways to make an extraction shooter
Space
competitive.
City, across the
I don't
north.
like how this is starting to group up though, because we're just going to
coin
get
flip
pinched by
determines whether we play a map or
3
not.
teams.
2 teams without, 2 teams with. W Key Forever and Leviathan pick up the brick here. We are done in this map. Team Nadeshot, Team Liquid pick up the brick here. We play one more and only one more. This is it.
All right. Resources coming in. Smokes are down. And Alluru ults coming through straight into the hands of Hodsick.
It's a big pickup from Leviathan. Team Liquid going to have to think twice about this push, but Team Nadeshot still
Bro,
technically
please
in control.
somehow, some way.
It's going to
let
allow
us get
potentially
this
Leviathan to
fucking
make a
brick.
wrap, though. W Key Forever are going to show face down on the east side of the map here. Big moment for
They just
Team
give me the
Nadeshot
longest minute of my
to just
life.
stick the brick and hold. They're about to get pinched, though. W Key Forever from one side, Leviathan from the other. Smile knows it. He gets a read. See the comms flying. And they've got some intel here. Should see them through the bulletproof glass on the left as well if they peek a little bit too far.
All right, bro.
A ton of util landing on the heads of Team Nadeshot is going to force
It's
them to
about
heal
to
up.
get
It's gonna allow
crazy.
Leviathan to
Tell
push
me they
through.
don't
can't
know
hold
where-
the sight lines if they're using meds.
Let's go.
Here comes the ult from
Nice little
Leviathan.
corn. I love
Immediately
that.
punished
That's a
for it.
great
Actually
corn.
not ulting Social Legend, just get fooled. Didn't know Smile was tucked away in the corner. What a play for the split. Team Nadeshot taking a ton of damage, but they're technically in a player advantage. W Key Forever going for the steal. They can't get there either. Eclipse takes down Slep. Team Nadeshot into a duo. Team Nadeshot a solo.
It's chaos.
It's gotta be Smile.
No,
Big, gonna have to play
bro.
a solo. He goes down. Team Nadeshot eliminated.
No.
The timer paused. It is anybody's game, but Team Nadeshot's the only team that can keep us playing as
Oh,
Team Liquid.
I feel like we've actually made great
Crazy
plays, but we
thing
just
is
keep
there
getting
is such a
pinched and
large
third
chance
party and
that
fucking
we end here
the last few
in
weeks I've
Game
watched.
6 on Space City.
I actually
WQ
love how the
Forever,
boys have played. They
Leviathan,
keep
need to
ending
reset
up
to
on
a
the
team of 3 if they
shitty
can.
side of
Team
luck.
Liquid, the big challenger, must emerge.
fuck.
Now, mind you,
So
I mean,
listen, Team Liquid is the only team that can thwart this. Like if Team Liquid doesn't win this game, the series is over.
Still.
W Key Forever. Pick up the take.
Yeah, and one of them, if Team Liquid doesn't get
They're in
it,
control
win.
of the brick.
Yeah, and then the
Team
other
Nadeshot,
one will be second
MW,
place.
FX, all waiting in the wings, hoping and praying that Team
I can't believe
Liquid
first time in my life I'm rooting
can
for Team
pull a
Liquid.
rabbit out of a hat. Show us some magic.
Although I did like
Keep this
watching them in
game going.
StarCraft back in the day.
They're just watching from the
Bro,
southern
peak
side of
StarCraft
things. WQ
was-
Forever has spread out.
It was nuts.
They do have a Tempest. They have a Luna. They're going to be investing those arrows and keeping apprised of where everyone is pushing through. But Mendo on the south side, just ahead of the Central Command Bridge, is scouting out for the team. Maybe we can find some movement. Maybe here's Eclipse running straight towards him. That's why Mendo goes prone. The trap is set. Will Eclipse fall for it?
Okay. That's huge.
I heard you slam your desk.
Right into the open arms.
The Rats are in. They get their cheese. A pickup there from Team Liquid and a quick loot means Leviathan down to a solo.
Yeah, South Korean players were,
one by one.
generally speaking, the
Still
best
plenty of time. A
StarCraft
minute
players.
15 on the clock for the decode. Ooh. Widows, what are we gonna do?
What? Wait, wasn't that
Too
dude
close
Destiny?
to the brick
The really
decoding
controversial
station.
streamer now?
Yeah,
He was a
pull him through,
StarCraft
so
pro.
You are a solo.
I think so.
Maybe you pick up something.
He was like
onto
a very
Team
popular
Liquid, who sent
American
Mendo out
StarCraft
yet
player.
Again.
Am I remembering that correctly?
Here's the thing. We
Chad?
learned this yesterday. There is a scope these players have that they can check who the opponents are sometimes. So I have assumed at this point, Leviathan have to know that the team decoding the brick right now is WK Forever.
Okay, I knew I wasn't
WK
faded.
Forever get this brick.
Team Liquid needs to make a play,
make it to
bro.
the finals. This solo is only eyes on of Team Liquid who are moving forward. 25 seconds. Team Liquid, the weight of the lobby on their shoulders. WK Forever have to have the perfect defense.
Oh, no.
Can they get styled on twice by Mendo? He pushes in,
no.
goes straight for the steal, but he can't get there in time. Ult runs out of time. 14 seconds. It's going to have to be precision. They can wipe them all. One down, one fold. 9 seconds on the clock. You've got to wipe the entire team.
Oh, wait,
from the
yo.
top.
No, defuse the fucking thing. Defuse the fucking thing.
You got to go for the steal. Can he
They got it.
0 seconds, and it lands. Team Liquid, keep the game alive. Seabots, a perfect play to run away and stay alive, but we jump it just in the nick of time.
Look at Team
So you're
Liquid's
saying there's a chance.
squad points. Of course, it'll change post-extraction and whatever happens after
3v1.
this.
So
but
we're
they
going to another
have
game, bro.
the
Team Liquid
most.
just iced up.
If
Thank God.
they get this brick,
Yeah, I'm
it is
glad no
going
one
to
tweaked.
be a brawl between WQ Forever and Leviathan.
Wow, that had my heart
Team
pumping. But
Liquid in the power position. Seabots, unfortunately, a sitting duck. Eliminated.
well, I think if you get on it like at 1 second, even if the timer goes to 0. But yeah, I thought he got too caught up in the moment and like got the kill and then wasn't going to jump on
in my
it.
mind, after a frustrating start, they start slow rolling their way to some points. They take off in the last one, but this time,
Thank
they're
God nobody
finding their way
tweaked.
to even more. The team seated
We got
at
life.
the top of this lobby finally finds their
We got
way
some
to the top
fucking
of the
life,
leaderboard.
gentlemen.
But job is not done.
Going to be an
yet.
insane finish.
We
Yeah, this is
go
going to be,
one
dude.
more
Game 6 and Game 7 are going to
This
be
will
fucking
the last
insane.
map, no matter what.
Wait.
3 teams with the brick, 3 teams with.
Oh my God, this is Game 6.
So much on the line.
What?
Chip. What a way to wrap up the Survivor stages.
And now we.
I thought this was Game 5. Oh my God, I'm fucking faded. Yo, we have to get the mana break on the last map.
Do we go to brackish?
There's one game left.
City? Would we
And we need the mana
comfortable?
break.
It's our team in last place. FX will be picking. Before
Yeah,
then, you've got
but-
to see what happens here. Thanks to precision, you just see him locked in, self-healing battle stinger on top.
Listen, shit really, we have to get the mana break, but if we do get that mana break, there's a good chance that means that we got a bunch of kills. If we get the mana break, we should be top 2.
Believe it. And precision. The ice.
Just
in
the way the
veins
kills are going to
clutch
play out
up
in that
over the
situation. Because there's like,
also worth
based off
mentioning,
points,
we haven't
without
brought this
mana
up
breaks in
today.
play, there's like 4 teams
Precision's
all
the
within like
sub.
10 points of each other.
Boy isn't able to play today or isn't playing today for whatever reason. Precision has been their substitute throughout the season. He's been their only sub.
Gonna need more kills. Yeah, I hear you on that, bro. I just assume that if we end up getting the mana break, there's kills involved in that. In my eyes.
What a play.
That's
from
the
Team
assumption
Liquid.
I'm trying to make,
The
but
clutch
you're
up.
right.
Brick officially taken.
I really do.
They're gonna also
I'm not
move
even
up
trying to
and
sound
see
like
if
a
they can
fucking
get anybody
politician,
out. They're
bro,
gonna at
or
least
like
send Mendo out via test workshop to
whatever.
protect the golds that he's
I
got.
really think Team Nadeshot has played fucking great this entire day. A couple bad breaks here, but
Run. So fast, so quick. Intrusive thoughts, guys. Sorry.
they deserve to get this mana
got
break
plenty
and
of
go
time to get
through.
out the
I
test
really
workshop.
do.
The
I
other
really
team's
do
gonna
feel
stack
that way.
safe
And
boxes.
I know it sounds like I'm saying that because
And
Team
prepare
Nadeshot, but they
for
played
next.
fucking great.
What a day.
I love to see it, bro. They got some passion.
Man.
Some grit.
Somebody's got to get this Precision guy a contract. Holy
They got to extract.
Dude's annihilating the competition right
Yeah.
now between him and Mendo fragging and Hodzik just finding info.
All right, Chad. While this
talking
wraps up to
Mando
get the
versus
leaderboard
such
and we start game 7, I'm just going to run to the
perfect
bathroom real quick.
timing.
Thank
Nicely
God
played,
Team
Team
Liquid
Liquid.
showed up. We need
Great play.
the best
Mendo's
performance
out.
that we've gotten
Huge
all day out of
swinging
Team
points,
Nadeshot, but
39
I think they can
total
rise to the
points
occasion.
Currently showing that might decrease a little bit after these two don't make it out, but still top of the leaderboard now by a ton and with a brick in hand. Total flip of the script. What a move. What a change. And now, what a map we will have here in the last map of the day. Last 10 seconds showing us our parkour, because what the heck else are you going to be doing on the map? You've already looted all these boxes. You know this is the end of the line. You've done your inventory management. Let's get back to the lobby and see how the next one goes. Whew. All right. Map 6 did not disappoint, Tiff. That was a fun one. I just can't wait for the next.
Talking about it, breaking it all down, and went their way finally for Team Liquid. It did get one brick yesterday and couldn't get into the top 2 to solidify their finals. But the pathway for Team Liquid is hard fought here on Survivor Match Day 2. We look into WK Forever, who were so close to ending out the series and solidifying Leviathans and themselves to get to the finals. But now everything is on the horizon for them.
Here we go, Team Liquid. Best team today. They were the top seeded team today. And they come in map 6 and pick up 8 kills, 4 million assets taken out of the map, plus a mantle brick, nearly 1,700 damage. My goodness. What a banger back-to-back max for these guys. Finally getting the brick, though, puts them into the top spot in the leaderboard, assuredly. Those 8 kill points are shown there from the 8 kills they pick up, and the 4 million in technicality they're able to take out of the map is another 2. So a solid 10-point map for them. But the brick, the most important piece. MVP of this round. If it's not him, I will cry and eat a shoe. Precision, my goodness. Clutching up. Perfect timing. Clearing the way for Hodzik.
God no! This is private property. State property.
Not be having that out of my right now. Of course, our top assisters.
Well, I appreciate all the gentlemen hanging out with me tonight.
Constantly putting damage in.
We've had some good ball to watch. I really do enjoy watching this game, I swear to God.
Of the Team Liquid boys, but look, solid round out of them. Solid round.
Got it. Right on the money. Precision, the substitute, comes in, and the MVP of the round that Team Liquid gets the brick. Great team play, but Precision, great individual plays as well.
When are you going to play it, though?
And a little over 750,000 in assets gained.
I gotta. The problem with trying to figure it out is that Poach and Marksman are the two guys that I would play with, but they're already so good at the game. I feel like a fucking weight on the back of their shoulders. I mean, I think they're more than happy to like wing me and teach me how to like really get after it. But
I mean, listen. Of course, we couldn't do it without them, but you need to check out everything going on in the Delta Force ecosystem. Yes, Delta Force Rise series has been unbelievably entertaining, but also season updates, all types of things going on with Delta Force. So drop those follows, check out the Delta Force Rise series and those Twitch panels.
Like when Tim carried you in Rivals.
I got to take a breather and get some water before the final map of the day.
Yo, I actually think me and Tim, when we played against each other, we were.
Leaderboard, get a brick. It will come down to tiebreakers.
Wow.
Kills, points matter. Everything matters. Let's see what happens. We'll take a short break.
We were even.
Right back in just a moment.
This is private property. Yo, for the boys that are asking why it's not 100 Thieves versus Team Nadeshot, I'm not ignoring you guys. I've just explained it so many times, bro. I'm sorry. No school today, Timmy. Playing at the towers. Purple, right? Bang! What's up, Buzz Jackson? Still think you might be the dumbest man alive. Change your name to Swaco instead of fucking Buzz Jackson. I won't change my opinion on that. I don't know why people don't listen to me. Octane should have changed his name to LaRue. You should have kept your name as Buzz Jackson. Scrap should change his name to Ernie. You would be correct. Why'd you go to Swaco, bro? Like, what was going through your head? Yeah, just give us the explanation. Give us the rundown.
See what I did there? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Let's knock them off their feet.
Why does nobody trust me? Buzz Jackson. The name was so hard.
Welcome back, Delta Force Rise.
I'm stealing that name, Buzz Jackson. Hey, that's how I got Nadeshot. I stole my old teammate's name because he said he was quitting Xbox, so feel free, bro. Cheers. You ain't using it.
Moment for Team
Swoop
Liquid
in.
to grab the map 6.
But just don't show up on Marvel Rivals and be a really shitty player because he was really good at Marvel Rivals.
And they find their way to the top of the leaderboard.
That kid was nasty. Swaco's nasty.
11 points over WK Forever. Leviathan 12 points away. And now tiebreakers desperately matter. Only top 2 make it. So of course,
all right, boys.
The teams with the brick, but the teams without, Team
Listen.
Nadeshot could grab a brick here and still make it to the finals.
We need a mana brick this last game. There's no other way. There's only one way. We need a mana brick.
Have to figure out because every operator is going to be available.
Fourth, can we lock in? It's not telling the whole story, bro.
Going back to Space City, the gauntlet of Space
It's not
City
telling the whole story.
This is it. Space City is the last map. As a reminder, rules. Couple things. One, look at this screen. Every operator back up for grabs. You can still only use 2, so you're going to see this meta comp likely on most teams. Could even see a double Tempest from a couple of our teams if they want to.
You could run a double Tempest?
The last map,
oh, shit.
Technically, the team in last place could choose between Brackish or Space City. They choose Space City. We are staying with the banger maps that we've been having on Space City. We're going to
Space City's been some good matches, so it'll be fun to watch.
And let's see how it plays out. MW, FX will not have key 1 spawns. That is the only thing we know about spawns. Everybody else can spawn anywhere else on the map. And with that in mind, this is going to dictate how some of the people play for sure. But comps is the biggest question in my mind right now, Tiff. Double Tempest, is it the right play, or do you need a bit more utility? All aggro, play a little bit more defensive. Do we want some more engineers? What do you think?
Okay. All right.
Honestly, I think you do need to have someone that's going to have vital resources. Those incendiaries from our allures have been incredibly nice. Even the rockets, we've seen big pickups on knockdowns, even just getting some information. You do need the chance to have information. People are finding so much of that with Luna. So it is tough. It's kind of a give and take. You do want an aggro. I don't know, man. I'm thinking of our Game 7 on Ania the other day. We did have Alliance bring in 2 Tempests, but that was also back on Brackish.
I think that should be a great idea, Pressure. I think they need to change anyways.
This is it.
All right, boys, come on.
Last chance.
Last game. Run it up. Team Nadeshot. We need a Mando brick. We need it now. Come on, gentlemen. I know it's been a long stream. It's been a fun watch. The first couple games were a little slower, but the action's been delivering for these last few. And Team Nadeshot's been playing really well. You don't need to believe me. Go back to the VOD, watch it if you care to know. But Team Nadeshot has played great. I think they deserve this last Mana Brick, and I think they deserve to go on. They really fucking do. They played phenomenally. Phenomenal.
But everyone locked into a Tempest. No double Tempest. Tons of Lunas. And honestly,
what do you need to move on? You need to be top
engineers,
2. If we get a Mana Brick, though, we should be top 2.
Is being targeted.
Oh, fuck. Somebody from TL already went down.
Did pick up a nice spawn. Unfortunately, that does mean that sometimes you get picked up in transition. Leviathan able to make
what about every team just annihilating each other and Team Nadeshot just swoops in
back over there here in just a second. But a great call out
catches all the dope.
A Tempest and a Luna for every single team.
That actually could not be
if you want to run
good.
Toxic or you want to run Stinger. This is classic.
I don't really know how many kills we actually need. We need this
meta
brick.
comp on Space City. Some people just prefer Toxic for the utility that they bring aside from Stinger. Stinger has that extra smokes that are kind of nice. So
holy
but
shit!
Here's the shots from across the way. Peaky actually able to find a cheeky little angle there on Team Liquid. We'll see if they're able to stabilize going into this one.
You wouldn't hate that outcome, Swickle? I like that.
Keep on moving through. I do see. Oh man! Now they got our sights set on the brick. Who's going to be the first ones to go that route?
I'm seeing us close to the brick, and I'm already stressed out.
Out with Uemura. Does have the duo up towards the brick. Madwin still in dormitory. Potentially, if the decode goes that way.
Come on, Slep. Come on, Smile. Come on, Chris. No matter what happens, I won't be disappointed. You guys play great, but I'd love to see you go on. Not for me, but for you. Deadass.
Team Nadeshot's
on some corny shit.
Centrifuge, though. I have Leviathan underneath him, but either way, it's still a powerful position. W forever now, catching some flack for the shots they were taking from before. Team Liquid shooting back, doing a bit of damage, but not able to get the knock. They do have all 3 back on their feet, though, so nice job to restabilize.
All right. To the north we go. We haven't been able to push back down just yet. And honestly, I could only assume we were going to see something slower, but FX, now that Tempest ults are up, immediately
FX got this thing placed.
Joins up.
The Tempest ult is actually kind of insane, bro.
Lead the way.
I know everybody's got the capability to use it, but you can go far as fuck.
Yeah, this is a great play. FX, again, not wasting any time. They're at the bottom of the leaderboard. They need a miracle, frankly, to make it to the finals. The miracle that they're calling upon is basically, hey, we spawned over a test workshop. We own the south side of the map. We know we're in control of it. Let's just go for the brick and hope nobody shoots us by smoking it. They do exactly that. They take it down to the decoding station. They know that that is free.
Oh, man, this is going to be a wild rotation.
All 3 of these maps here on Space City, all of the maps on Space City, actually. We went outdoors, we went indoors, we went to the sand, we went to the south. 4 different decoding stations on 4 Space City maps.
So now here's the tough part, though, that I kind of see, just from a strategy perspective. TL, WKF, and Leviathan.
And with the amount of squad points that they have, this could do wonders.
They might not have as much urgency
probably
to get this Mana Brick. You know, I guess it's kind of a standoff and then trying to assume who has the last Mana Brick. I mean, I guess you can't leave anything up to chance at this point.
Has been so great for opening.
But I'm curious to see how they're going to play those 3 teams specifically, how aggressive they will be on this Mana Brick since it's already been placed by FX.
So nice patience here from the boys. Trying to think about where we want to go from here. Can't take zip, we die, so I have to wrap on land.
Still calm. Dropping things out, only 1 minute has been expended on that decode. Plenty of time to happen. Now, holding Horizontal Test Workshop's decode is usually pretty flawless.
This is private property.
Kind of break this down. They're in a 2-1 split. Marino kind of holding out to the northeast of this.
Everybody's got cement on their feet right now. Still a lot of time on this Mana Brick, so we're fine.
Patience, a virtue in moments like this. Team Nadeshot not wanting to sell. Leviathan, though, working their way forward. They're actually going to see MW just sitting inside of a truck. Bye-bye. 1 down. MW in a blender. 2 on the run. Leviathan going on the hunt.
Tough for Madwin, but the less teams on the board means less competition for them to kind of close this one out.
Ooh.
And they need all the kills they can get, but Socio gets traded out by Rapid. Now in a 2v2. Luna Era is going out, maybe potentially trying to find that full, but Rapid has to focus up on getting healed. Widow's biding his time alongside Socio. Insta-res thinks, I mean, look, if you're going to knock a Tempest, they're getting back up.
Good play over the top. MW in a blender. Tempest invested to try to get some extra juice. Don't get it, but of course this fight, it kind of matters because it keeps two teams out of the way of the decoding station. But there's 90 seconds left on this decoding station. FX still in control of the brick. And only Team Nadeshot currently approaching this decoding station.
Of course it's us.
They're going to loot the bodies, going to take the guns, make sure if this person gets back up on their feet, they can't use their loadout weapons. But we got to swing back towards the brick. See what's going on over there. Team Nadeshot maybe pushing.
So if FX gets another brick, they don't have a brick yet.
Forever is starting to come get involved as well.
The only thing you really need to know, we need the mana brick. That's it. There's no other way. We cannot go through unless we get this mana brick.
See.
And there's only 50 seconds left, and nobody's really making it. This is going to be weird.
Down. Honestly, if you guys push at the exact same time, too much chaos for FX to be able to handle. You have to invest the Tempest ult, and this is where we look to peak straight on a Team Nadeshot. You're going to need to find some momentum off of this. Instead, don't get the knock just yet. We keep on re-peaking while that ult is enabled. Knife going through, position exposed.
Oh, this guy's out of his mind. I mean, I guess he's got his Tempest ult. We got 25 seconds. We got to go.
Found by Leviathan on the cross.
WK Forever going for it. That gets punished. Marino catches him.
Oh, no.
Tempest down. Is it too little, too late? We're just rolling forward. Stick with Team Nadeshot. Where are they?
No.
Rolls forward. Ult is up. He goes down as well. FX are going to get the brick. No one can get there in time. FX steal away a brick in map 7. It's too late.
Damn.
It's too slow. FX get the brick, and what do they get besides that? Do they get anything? They've got to wipe.
That's a heartbreaker, brother.
Team Nadeshot and MW eliminated from the Delta Force Rise series. It's gonna come down to a tiebreaker.
Oh, bro, I'm bummed for the boys, man. I really do think they played well.
They have to get their money up. Best way to do that is wipe
That's
the
a fucking
lobby,
bummer, dude.
loot
There ain't no other
everybody,
way
and
around
get
it.
out. That is the win condition for FX. They have to understand the onus or responsibility is on their back to kill.
Oh, brother, we were in such a good spot for the majority of this series, man. It was so close, so many games.
Absolute shambles that everyone who tried to steal the decode couldn't get it done.
It really was. Bro, fuck FX.
Oh my God.
God
and now 10 squad points. You have to get literally 20 plus because look who's getting wiped. FX.
Fuck all these teams, bro. Team Nadeshot on top. Damn, brother. Yo, I'm telling you, we actually played great this whole
It's what they
match.
Had to do. FX had to make this play.
GG's, everybody. That's a bummer, bro.
It won't matter.
I am bummed for them, man. Straight up.
They're not going to make it to finals. It's going to be a tiebreaker. FX eliminated. I can assuredly tell you now, FX have a brick, but they will not make it to finals. Team Nadeshot, MW,
Is he gonna die to this shark?
Out of this competition. Team Liquid, as long as they don't scam. And as
What
long
up,
as
Guru?
one of these
Yeah,
other two
GG's, bro.
teams don't loot the
I'm heartbroken
entire
for the
map
gentleman.
and wipe the last remaining players from every other
There were
team.
some moments there where it
Team
looked
Liquid
like
should
it
be
was
a
about
pretty
to
good
happen
spot
for
to
us,
make,
bro.
but
It really
Leviathan
did.
and WK
What are you gonna do?
are tied
That's
on
the way
our
it goes.
leaderboard.
Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to lose, brother. I think we played well enough to
Things
win
are
at
about
some
to
points.
get really mixy on the leaderboard, and you've got to be flawless. Team Liquid are feeling pretty dang good after that massive game, getting Mendo out of the
Mendo
map,
fucked
procuring
us?
as
I
many
know.
squad points as they can.
I
and
know
they're
he did.
still up on the north side of things. In terms of the southern battle, you can see it on the map. Team Nadeshot, Leviathan, MW, and WK Forever are still down here.
Yeah, it was a great try.
Pildora picks
Can't
the
say it
social
enough,
legend,
bro.
Leviathan.
I don't want to sound
They
like a
can't
broken
die
record,
here.
but I'm not upset at
They
all.
cannot get wiped.
I'm
That's
upset for the
only
players.
win con for them.
They played great.
Need to stay alive. They have to maintain presence on the map. MW now are just trying to play spoiler. There's nothing else they can do. They want to win some gunfights. They want to get some extra cash. It's $50 per kill. That's the only thing they can play for, and they're getting it. Eclipse goes down. Leviathan in a blender. If they die here, and WK Forever know it, WK Forever will secure second place. It is all up to Widows.
I can't
Eclipse has
believe
done it
that-
once. Socio's done it once. Widows goes to the
I
water.
can't
tries to
believe
stay
that the
alive.
mana break didn't get
And he
flipped
goes
one
for a
time by
swim,
any
goes
team.
into the drink with a quarter HP.
And WK Forever are giving the comms, hey, someone is lurking
Did FX just get a god tier
But the
spawn?
shark, we've seen sharks
They grabbed the
ruin
brick
lives there.
and then just dipped?
Ain't no way. Ain't
Not like this.
Oh
Not
my
like
god.
this.
way.
Yo, is he losing this 1v1 to a shark?
No, he's back for more.
Nah, he's straight. He's straight. He's good.
The problem is WK Forever is just guarding the water. If he pops his head up, he dies.
Bro.
The shark's gonna come back for more. This is the scariest part of the whole Rise series. Do you have phasmophobia? Or thasalophobia, whatever it's called. I'm so scared of the water now. This is unbelievable.
Guys, I don't go in past my
Oh my
ankles
god,
for a
bro.
reason.
This
He's
guy's
getting
in hell.
chomped.
This guy
drowned.
is in hell.
There's a lot of things going wrong. But it's okay. Widows
Look how
is
locked he
healthy.
is right
He's
now in his
happy.
player
He's
camp, too.
locked. Everything's fine.
He's got recon arrow.
Dude, this guy is in hell.
Fighting for his life and the life of Leviathan in the Delta Force Rise series.
Oh my god, I'd be
is on the
tweaking.
back of
Look at
Widow's
the shark
outswimming
got
a
him.
Shark. He dies.
Oh
Leviathan are dead. He's getting
my
gripped by the map and Pildora finds him.
God, brother. So
Oh,
WK
no.
Forever and Team Liquid go through.
Gosh, I don't.
Leviathan's
That is-
dreams
I don't
just
have many
became
words for
nightmares
Leviathan
because
right
of a
now.
shark.
Like, I don't.
That's insane.
That is so.
I'm glad
many
we went out the way that
different
we
ways
went
of
out.
unfortunate
Bro,
for how
can you
this final
imagine
map
if
just
Team
played out
Nadeshot
for
was
them?
in Leviathan's
As
situation
you
right
see,
there and that
squad
shark did what it
points on
did?
the left.
I'm pretty sure
If
Fist would have went
WK
through the monitor
Forever
across all player
can
cams
just
and
find
me.
some kills. Put some dog tags up in that safe
Oh
box,
my
and
god,
maybe
brother.
send one out of the map as we hit the replay. Oh,
That is
not like this.
that is fucking insane.
Slept also is getting
The
briefed by the
shark.
map. The shark actually killed him. The
Got a
shark
2-kill
killed
streak?
the last remaining member of Team Nadeshot.
I can't.
Well,
The shark
congrats
has
to
more
Team
kills
Liquid
than
and
some
WK
players in this
Forever.
entire lobby. Holy cow. All right, let's lock back in, Tiff.
They don't know it
Yeah,
yet, but they're both
started.
in.
Yeah, you can see Team Liquid are actually spotting players. This is that scope we talk about where you can see who your opponents are. We saw it actually, that rangefinder scope that Hot6 running. See your opponents, see how far away they are. WK Forever have picked up some extra loot. Oh my goodness. Now, the teams don't know everything that we know.
Right, Dave? Holy shit.
It's not 100% over for them. If WK Forever get wiped, there's a chance they lose whatever gear they brought in and they dip down, but I don't think 6 points of a difference will happen here. And you can see they're stacking the safe boxes full, and it's namely on the back of the fact they already have a team wipe. They already have 3 kills here, Tiff. I think that's GG's. I think we have our 2 teams.
Oh my god. It does look a lot more separated out than what we had seen in some of our other tiebreakers. But a game 7 this deep Saturday night proven to be entertaining for dang sure.
How you feeling? I'm doing all right, bro.
I am flabbergasted.
We've been live for like 13 hours. And I'm
Insane.
sad that Team Nadeshot didn't make it through. I'm not sad
Playing aggressive,
for me,
gets
though,
punished
once
for it.
again.
WK
I'm really not
Forever
even trying to sound noble. I
assuredly
really do think Team
net them
Nadeshot played
second
great.
Place. 2 bodies
I know I sound
fall.
like a
Shark
revolving
will
door
eat
saying the
one,
same thing
they'll
over and
wipe the
over again,
other,
but I don't really have anything else to say
and
other than that.
Pildora will be last standing for his team. MW again.
We
they've
Team
got
Crab
nothing to
now?
play
I do
for,
like
might
that
as
kid
well
Crab
send it.
just because
They
his
sit in the
name.
house, and
This game, he
unfortunately,
wears an arm sleeve,
the house
and his
gets
name is
denied
literally
a
just
bank loan.
Crab.
See you later. One
do
player
like him.
left. 2 teams left. I can't believe this.
It really do be like that. It really stop.
Yeah.
Bro, we got megalodons on Space City.
What a wild end of the day. I thought I had seen it all.
Yo,
Four
Gavin,
teams
send
with a
send your shit to McGowan. DM him on Twitch, and I'll do it when I
Shark
get home.
ruining Leviathan's
As long as he
tournament,
reminds me. If he
doing
doesn't,
all
you
the
got to
work
come
they
blame
put
him.
in.
Hunt him down.
Could have solo clutched it up. I don't know. We've seen it before.
But I will absolutely sign the Steam profile. I don't have it on my new phone, but
Being
when I get
briefed
home,
by
I'll
the
do it
map.
if McGowan reminds me.
The rest of this
See if he
is
can lock in.
semantics at this point. We know our top 2 teams. No question about it. Team Liquid find their way to some extra loot. WK Forever actually getting out of the map as well, doing their best here in the final 3 minutes to try to at least. protect what loot value they can. Peaky may try to stay on the map and look for some kills, but the scores are way too far delineated. WK Forever with a couple more kills. They picked up 5 this map.
Fuck, dude.
Up by 9. Doesn't really matter what happens. They all get wiped, and they certainly are ahead of Leviathan. FX, they grab the brick, yes, but the hopes of them getting second place in this tournament were relying on them wiping the lobby because they had, frankly, a brutal day today.
I feel pretty bad for Team Nadeshot because I feel like they were so heated up, ready to go.
I like some charity dope.
Ready to get themselves a brick. And just missed it by some mere moments over the course.
How come your team are dog? No, they played well, bro. I think you're rage baiting.
Nadeshot I've seen.
They played great.
Aside from maybe their win in week 1, but again, that even wasn't very aggressive. It was just playing the objective correctly. Today, they were a totally different roster. You could tell they've been in the
Where's
lab.
your fucking
They've been
team?
prepping for this moment. They got their shot.
I am indeed rage baiting. All right, perfect. Thanks,
they were
man.
winning, but some really unlucky timings in some of these fights.
Hell yeah.
And
Appreciate the
unlucky
honesty.
spawns, too. We needed a couple other people closer to FX down on the south side of this map, and everybody rotated up to mid. And even when the brick went down south, just the way the spawns
Finals
were
are tomorrow?
really
Yeah,
engaged,
finals
and
will be
that
fun to
kinda
watch.
kept
We're going to
people
be watching
in
the
place
finals as well.
Quagmire to rotate out. So everybody was just too slow.
Oh man, what a dang
I'm excited to
day.
watch finals.
And as everyone's still working through the final minutes of this map.
Nah, we didn't get it.
Love that we got the X-ray of the shark through the map.
Team
still,
Liquid,
too,
WK
honestly.
Forever
That's one
going
of the most
through.
terrifying things at this point. Don't
But
catch
last
me
game's over in a
30A
second.
At any point in time by the
We
beach.
almost had it. The gentleman
Going
almost
to the
had
beach
it.
next week.
Stay out of the water.
They played too well.
Facts. There you have it. Gonna
I just
expect
opened
you're
this.
gonna loot up at the very least. And we'll take a look at Pildora trying to, again, just look for some kills on the map. It's $50 if you get a kill. Might as well go for it. Pildora running towards Test Workshop to see what he can find as Team Liquid going to send one out via Test Workshop yet again just to protect some loot value, make sure they get first or second. I mean, see how close it was. I mean, WK Forever and
I miss you
Team
too,
Liquid
honey.
tied up in total points as Mindo leaves the lobby just to 100% make sure. And they actually scan Pildora here in the final 60 seconds as well. They'd like to find this kill just to 100% make sure that they get a top 2 position, but of course we know that that's going to be the case.
There you have it. A little movement going in and a little 1v1. We connect, but don't get
Slam.
the 1v1. Precision gonna rack up another kill for Team Liquid. One more point going their way. And now the final 20 seconds as WK Forever. See ya.
Sucks the volunteers didn't advance.
Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but at
This
least in
is
the matches
private
I've
property. Bring back the
One, that was the
nade
most unique
clan tag
ending
instead of
to a
TN,
match
bro.
I've ever seen. 2, that's the only time I've ever seen a team extract via rocket. So, hey, a couple of firsts here for the final map of the Survivor stages.
All right, gentlemen. Well,
We've now
yo, shout out
officially seen
Team
it
Liquid,
all,
shout
but
out
maybe I've said
WK
that
Forever,
before.
and shout out Chris,
Team Liquid
Slept,
make
and
it
Smile,
through
brother.
to the
I know
finals.
that I sound
They did enough,
like
some
a repeating
incredibly
record,
clutch moments,
stuck on a
Mindo
loop, but I really do
1v3s,
think they played great, man.
1v multiples to stall
I
out
promise
and
you,
steal
I'm
the
not
brick
trying to
away
sound
to get
cliche
their
or
first brick.
dramatic, brother,
WK
but
Forever did
I
enough as
after
well.
watching 12 days, this kid's
Call it
eating
what
French
you
fries.
may,
This
WK
kid
Forever
Crab's a
had a
dog. He
great
just
day.
qualified and he's just munching on French
Made it
fries,
all
bro.
work,
This kid's
put all the
electric.
puzzle pieces together, and
But
still
Smile, Slept, and
for
Crisp,
FX.
every week
They
that I
know
watch, they
spoiled
look
some
better
other
week
teams'
after week
days
after
by
week,
grabbing that
and I
brick,
actually think they
but
played really
unfortunately,
well,
they will not
and
be
they look
joining us
good
in the
enough to
finals.
win, or at
MW,
least go through
throughout
for
the
the top
course
2.
of nearly 5
Caught some
full
bad
weeks,
breaks
did not
there.
grab one mantle brick throughout the course
I
of
can't
all
believe I
these
just saw
matches,
this
but they
kid
showed
Crab
great
eat a
heart.
fucking French fry so
And of course,
delicately
Team
and
Nadeshot
gently.
probably
I
for
think
that
I'm a fan
ecstatic
now.
story after
Been a
great
fan
day
just
today
because of his
will
name,
not
but
make it
shout
to
out
the
to Team
finals
Nadeshot. We
as
will be
well.
watching the
FX
grand
best
finals
team 'cause they
tomorrow
got the brick,
of Season
but
1 of
other
Delta
than
Force
that,
Rise
Delta
Series
Ray
Pro
held out a
League.
ton of damage, frankly, for only 1 kill, but only 1 kill. And
But that's
going
gonna
to
wrap it up, man.
Certainly not catch the top 2 teams.
Fuck.
Definitely trying to make the
Oh,
moves, putting their
pass.
plan in play for the final map of the day, and you get the brick. You're halfway there, but those squad points needed to be found, and some early wipes in the prior rounds definitely cost them. As we look at our scoreboard, WK Forever grabbing 5 kills will be pretty nice to make sure that they stay inside that top 2.
Yeah, great job. WK Forever took the game into their own hands. They played really aggressive. That 10-kill round plus brick was ridiculous. It's really what won them the competition, or at least got them second. So Great job there. WK Forever Crab picks up, golly, 828 damage is a ridiculous number. And then Seabot's finding a ton of assists.
This kid Crab
But it's all
was eating a
WK
French
Forever
fry.
in the assist category because they had the most kills on the map.
You see how he's holding it, too?
All right, as we filter through the rest of our top players there for round 7, WK Forever, that rocket extraction point is going to allow them to have a ton of assets earned, which
Is Nate with
give
Clay right
them
now? That's
even more
Clugsy.
squad points to go for the tiebreaker. And as we inch closer towards the end here, our MVP is going to be Crab for round 7.
Great job from Crab. Great job from WK Forever. Even if this went a slightly different direction, even if a different team
Shock
grabbed
'em.
that brick, WK Forever still had a great map to put themselves in a position to win today based on tiebreaker, right? They picked up a ton of kills. They found their way to extracting as well. Like, really well done from these guys. So GG's here for WK Forever, making it to the finals. Well earned and a great finish for them. And now we wait just to make sure all the math lands correctly, and I know that it certainly
Yo, it
will,
was
especially
very
with
close,
WK
Marksman,
Forever getting
right?
out of the map. Team Liquid
I know I'm not
also
faded.
making
It
to
looks
the
very
finals.
promising
Not sure who gets first or
in
who
many
gets second.
games
It's
towards the
probably
latter
pretty
half.
close, but it doesn't
Dude,
matter. There's
if
no
Mendo
reward
didn't
for
kill
being a little
WK
bit higher
Forever,
seed going into the
1v
finals.
fucking
You
2.
just had to be
I mean, it
top
felt
2
like a
today.
1v3 the way
So
it went
again,
down.
it's a bit somber for the final
Oh
four
my
teams
God.
that don't make it to the finals, as we see 4 more teams eliminated from the Delta Force Rise series. But Tiff, the exciting note is that we have our 6 teams for the finals.
We do. We have our finals lobby, and everyone that's going to be playing on Sunday is guaranteed at least
Yeah, as soon as you walked out.
$10,000 for their team. That's crazy. With a chance to play for our first place at 60K. They've done it. They've survived the survival
All right, boys.
stage, and it has
You know
not
what?
been easy.
I'm going to call her there,
Been easy. We've seen
at
a
least
lot
for
of
Twitch.
firsts.
I'm going
We've
to
seen
stay
a
on
lot of
kick for a little bit.
nail-biting
I don't know how
moments.
long.
This
Probably
could
not
have
very
gone
long,
longer.
but
We went to the final
shout out to the
buzzer
Delta Force
on
Pro
map
League.
7.
Shout out to
Really
Nadeshot.
cool stuff. Everybody
I
playing
appreciate you guys
meta
tuning in
comps,
tonight.
like,
I miss you guys in
I don't
Twitch
know,
chat. You guys are
only
very
time
nice
will
to me. It
tell
was
what
great
happens in
catching
the
up.
Finals. Evil Geniuses, Space Station Gaming, haven't seen them in a little
We'll be
while.
watching the finals
Obviously, the
tomorrow.
top
I'm
dog
excited
in
about
group
it.
stages.
I really am.
And of course,
Delta Force
FaZe
Pro League has been
yesterday picking up a
electric.
big win with Nightmare,
Congrats to
joining
Team
them in the
Liquid,
finals.
WK
6
Forever.
teams, best
Got it
team
for the
today,
boys on
though.
Team Nadeshot, but
Team Liquid, they
we'll see you on
barely
kick for a
edge
little
out
bit.
WK Forever on the leaderboard with
Poke
a
around,
kill
see
point
what happens.
tiebreaker,
But
funny enough,
y'all have a
34
great night on
points
Twitch and
apiece.
YouTube. Thank you guys
And
so
then
much for tuning in.
22
Thank you for Delta
versus
Force for allowing me to be a part of the
21
league in
kills
some
at the
capacity or
top of the
another. Shout out to
leaderboard.
Smiles,
Big
Crisp and
congratulations
Slap,
to
bro.
Team
They played
Liquid.
great, for real.
Is it a surprise to
Appreciate
see
you,
them in the
gentlemen.
finals?
I'll see you on kick.
Absolutely not.
Thanks for
Is
watching,
it a
everybody.
surprise in this fashion?
Come on.
Absolutely. What a fun day.